Chat, chat, chat. Chat, 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 chat. Chat, 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 chat. Chat, 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 Hi! Apparently, I'm really hyper. I never plan what I'm gonna do when I go live, ever. It just flows. I never have a plan, and so when I start doing weird stuff, it's like I click the change scenes thing, and then it just happens. It's never planned. I never know what the fuck is gonna come out of my mouth. How's everybody doing? Yami, hello. Nerva, hello. Lady Assassin, hello. Satu, hello. Uncle Chris, hello. Origami, hello. Pistachio, hello. Hi, Rara. Mahal, Aiko. Thank you. Thank you for all the early birthday wishes. Hello, you guys. I'm gonna be old. Not really. I am halfway through my 20s. Mizu's gonna be a swick 25 tomorrow. Hello, thank you. Hi, hi, hi. Yes, tomorrow is my birthday. Although, Discord's always early. I don't know what time zone the birthday bot is set in, but it's obviously like it always does it at like midnight, maybe like maybe it's like Hawaii time or something. I'm trying to think because it's always like a few hours early. Car insurance is gonna drop. Oh, wait, 25 is that? To be fair, we have a business account. How my parents do my car insurance. At least when I was in high school, it was super cheap under my parents. I don't know what it is now. Also, when you turn 25, don't you have to get separate like health insurance? But I have my own health insurance, so at least I don't have to worry about any of those weird. I remember when Nervas happened though, and we had to change all of his stuff. Hi, thank you, Sato. You're so cute. Thank you, Diddley. Hello. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I'm 23 on Sunday. No, Chris, you're not old, dude. I'm older than you. Happy early birthday. Wait, what day of the week is it? Okay. So wait, you're your Christmas baby. You're a Christmas. You have an even worse birthday than me. Okay, all of you Christmas babies, do you guys go through this? And when people give you presents, you have like this odd, like, freak out of not knowing how to accept birthday presents because you just assume since your birthday's always near Christmas that somebody else needs presents too. I give my gifts separate to you. I do too. The Christmas emotes! Look! Yo, Nerva, can you add everyone in the Discord with pictures of them? Thank you. Cause like, yeah, my parents have always done a really good job. Monkey, hello! My parents have always done a really good job at separating it and everything, and like my family. But like, the worst part is like friends and stuff. Like friends and everything. Like, they always would be like, here, happy Christmas and happy birthday. Like, here you go. And then it's like the same, you know, which is fine. It's not like I need extra things, but it's like, obviously, I always give them Christmas presents. I always give them birthday presents. But since mine's together, they're like, here you go, lump present. Which is fine. But growing up, nobody would ever come to my birthday parties. It was always this huge drama of everyone guilt tripping me because their families would be like, 2 days before Christmas, that is family time. You don't need to spend time with your friend. It is family time. It is Christmas time. I'm like, but it's my birthday. Like, I didn't have good friendship relationships in my life, but my parents have always done a really good job at making it separate. But I have this like weird thing where I hate receiving, like, I want to give people their presents on my birthday, like, because granted my birthday is like the 2 days before, so it's tomorrow. People will be giving me presents and I feel awkward, like I need to give them presents. Like, I don't know how to accept presents just without giving presents at the same time. I don't know how to have a day that's just like with the, like, you know? But yeah. GoldenEye? Wait. What do you mean I was? And people always ask me if it sucks, but then my birthday is on Christmas. I get my separate gifts. Do you not mind it? I will say, besides the fact that of the inconvenience of it all, I don't really see a big deal. It's not like I wish my birthday was a different day. But at the same time, I also don't like my birthday. I don't know why it's become that. It's just there's always been like... I think growing up, I had some weird dramas around my birthday of like people making it weird. And since then, I just don't like the attention. I know streamer doesn't like attention, but I really don't like being the center of attention. And I don't receive... You guys probably know by now, I don't know how to like receive gifts very well. I like am not like... It's hard for me to just like get things and like know how to deal with it. Does that make sense? Like, it's just weird for me. So yeah, yeah. You were like 7 when I was 20. Wait, how old are you? Wait, really? That's actually kind of funny to think about. Oh man, wait, I guess I could math that out. So you're 13 years older than me? That's okay. I feel like, you know, what's really interesting? I'm very behind. Hi, Dumpy. I'm very behind on chat. Neely, hello. I find that our community is very like a lot in their 20s. I also have a lot in their 30s who watch me. And I feel really honored by that. I was talking to my mom about this recently. I was like, I feel like I have like a lot of like older brother figures in my community, or like dad figures. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? And my mom is like, well, like, you're mature. I was like, my jokes are like farts and poop. And she's like, just because you have childish humor doesn't mean you're not I was like, maybe. But like, I think that I feel really blessed by that, because I feel like, you know, it's something that's really nice. And then when we have younger people, they get to be treated really kindly and with like a lot of love. I think back to when I was like younger, a teenager, or even now, you know, I'm not that old still. It's nice to have people in your life who like lift you up, who have lived through it and stuff. So I think it's a really cool dynamic that we have, that there's like all different age groups and stuff. And I feel very honored that I have an audience that's older than me. I know that sounds really weird. Because I think that most people tend to have an audience that's slightly younger than them or the same age. So I feel like to have older audience in some ways is like a huge honor to relate to that spectrum, I suppose. Oh my gosh, I have to find this clip. Okay, I need to read a chat. I'm so behind on chat, but I just remembered. There's like this, there was this VTuber, I forget who it was. And she read this message, and they were saying they were like 60 or 70 something in our chat, and his wife had died and his dog had died, and so his son had got him into like YouTube or Twitch or something as a way to not be lonely. And he found this VTuber who's like 22 or something like that, and he watches her every day to help not feel lonely, and like fell in love with VTubers. And I thought that was the cutest thing I ever heard in my life. I like cried. Like, I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. I mean, it makes sense, like, you know, but yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm very behind on chat. My father, Spiteful, hello. My father was born on the 25th. He could only either have a birthday gift or a Christmas gift. Dude, it's kind of sad. I always try to make people feel special. Tifu, hello. I'm very behind on chat, I'm sorry. Dumpy, hello everyone. I always try to make people, when they have things that are lumped together, I always try to make them feel special, because I think everyone deserves to have like a moment of like feeling special, you know? Birthday presents, pull his wallet out now. Earlier in the month, that makes sense. It's probably smart. I never did that. I forgot about most of my birthday since we really never did. Oh, Satu! I can't wait to say happy birthday, Busy Dumpy. You're so cute. I spent 2K on Christmas presents. Dude, I spent a lot of money on Christmas. But okay, to be fair, like, I have had so much support I can't show you guys. I'll have to take a picture, but I got my mom a really nice necklace for I'll say it quietly. I got my mom a really nice necklace for Christmas. And I may have spent a little too, because like I did other stuff too. I didn't just get that, but like I've been so blessed this year, and so many opportunities. Parents have been so supportive, so I wanted to do something really special for my mom, who's always believed in my streaming. And I'll have to show you guys. It's like a gold like cross or whatever. She's very religious, and she always talks about streaming being my purpose and stuff. Has like a little diamond in the middle, like it's like a real gold necklace, a real diamond and stuff. So I'm really excited. I know she's gonna cry. I like gift giving a lot more than I like receiving, you know what I mean? You're too young, rude. I see how it is. I was. Tiffaboo, how are you doing? I feel weird if my birthday was on Christmas. You're not the only one. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. I just refuse them. I like being a character in the background if I'm being... Right! It gets people mad at me. I'm 27 degrees. Please help. King, last night, so I was telling my mom that I tried so before I went to bed, I tried the thing. Pink hair, hello! Hi, everybody! I'm very behind on chat. We're getting a raid! No! Bobo, hello! Belior! Thank you for the raid! It hasn't even gone through yet! I scrolled down, I'm so behind on chat! Yo, my face tracking is really good today. You guys, look at how bouncy everything is. Whee! Valier! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Tell me all the tea. I love you. Ah! Bad chat. Bad. Much smut in front of the viewers. Ow. Dark, hello. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Tell me all the tea. Naraka Blade Point. How was Naraka? I love you. You guys, don't drop follows. It's the season of giving. Give your follows. They're free. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't remember. I'm very behind on chat. Ow! I don't remember. But Belior, how was your stream? Thank you so much for blessing your community with us. We're just talking about birthdays and Christmas and all the things. But oh yeah. Excellent era raid bell bus. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, did era raid you? That's so cute. Hello, Clutch. Hello. Yeah, wait, is your birthday tomorrow too? I'm so happy Era raided you. I hope you had a great stream and everything. Era's such a cutie. Era's such a cutie. Oh, and we have new emotes. Anyway, we're talking about weird birthdays, Christmas stuff. But yes, Uncle Chris. So I've always had colorful hair and stuff, and people were always like, oh, people who do that want attention or this or that. I would not call myself, even though I'm loud and I'm talkative and like blah 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 blah. Like I am not someone who craves like attention, and stuff. So like yeah. But oh, King. So our thermometer thing like had brain damage last night, and it got -40, and then it stopped reading it, but it got down at least to -50 last night, and I missed it. At like 10 a.m. it was -49. My mom said, and I was like, what? I missed it, chat. I missed it. It's also negative like 35 right now. So yeah. I'm 18. See, we have all ages. When someone dangles a carrot in front of your face. 31, 30. I'm 40 fucking 2. I love it. Thank you for being here and dealing with my weirdo ass. Fire Potato, hello. I saw a thing from like a slime YouTuber who was saying that like everybody deserves play no matter how old they are. And like that a lot of their audience who buys their slime is actually not children, it's adults, because no matter what age you are, you still have like that childhood, like, or that childlike wonder and like whatever, and everyone deserves play. And I really resonated with that. Also, I have to fix the timer. I'm sorry, I haven't done that yet. Not watching Mizu hiatus. I see how it is. No, I'm just kidding. I hope you've been well. I'm scrolling through chat. VTubers, it makes them feel happy and entertainment. Yeah, I think it's really interesting. And I mean, it's fun to have like a colorful, like, you know, like thing on the screen that's lively and it's fun, it's creative, it's imaginative, so you know, it's kind of fun. I'm glad you're positive. I'm the opposite sometimes. Oh, it's okay, Sawtooth. Yo, I am a, you guys won't believe this, I'm a very, very, very negative person. And it's something that I have to work on every fucking day because it's hard and I'm not necessarily good at it. I have to work hard on it every day because at its core, I am a negative person. And so that's why I have, here, I'll show you guys. So, Jacksepticeye's, like, mantra is PMA. So I have this tattooed on my wrist, and there's a link for right there. Positive mental attitude, because it needs to slap me in the face every single day. I have to remember it, because yeah, as dumb as that is, I have to work on it every day. It's not just naturally happening for me. So I have to work on that positivity because it's not always there. And obviously it's not about like fake positivity. Like obviously some days it's not perfect, but you know what I mean. Anyway, Belle, how was your stream? How was your Naraka games? I'm sorry I'm so behind on chat. It was supposed to be short. You're like, when you try to have a short stream and then Era raids you with like 100 viewers and you're like, son of a biscuit, I was gonna get off. Clyde, how are you doing? Birthday twin. Yo, how many people have birthdays this month? How many December babies are there? Too nervous? No, Val, it's okay. I'm sure you did great. I just want, I want to just dye my ends purple, but nothing too noticeable, not for attention, but to see what dude, do it! Dude, it doesn't matter. Go, dude, dye your hair whatever color you want. It's so stupid that people say it's for attention. I used to dye my hair and get refused from, like, places. Like, I got told I couldn't use dressing rooms. I would ask for help at stores and people would refuse service to me because I had colorful hair. Like literally, like back in the day, it was not something that people were like, oh, that's cool. Now everyone has colored hair. I've been doing it since I was like 12. So more than 10 years. And yeah, it's super weird. Now it's like way like... everybody has it, like even like corporate people and stuff. But back when I started, people used to come up to my mom, like absolute strangers, and be like, how could you let your daughter dye her hair that, like, in public? And my mom would be like, what the fuck, it's hair, you can dye it back, like, or cut it off. And like people would like literally in public, random strangers would harass my mom for letting me dye my hair. Crazy. Loki, don't want to visit you at least. Yeah, don't visit in winter, Pistachio. You'd be miserable. To be fair, it's a dry cold, but yeah. No worries. Enjoy your Naraka, Satu. Dark humor gets me through the days. Master to be stressed out. Belle, I love you. Everyone go give Belle some love. You too. Clutch, you changed the color of your name. So many December children. Yes, 'tis the season. Being positive hard. Barely can, but the cold makes me extra angry. It's difficult. It is not one of those things that I'm good at every single day. I have to work at it. I don't know if you guys watch a lot of Jacksepticeye, but he literally, it's his mantra. I have... So here, I'll show you guys again. So my PMA is actually written in Jacksepticeye's handwriting. Like, he wrote it for some positive mental attitude for somebody during one of his charity streams, and I just took the capital letters and squished them together, and I had this one tattooed on me right before I started streaming. So back in, it must have been 2018. I dropped out of college, and I dropped out of college, and I didn't know what I was gonna do. I enrolled in online college, and I wasn't sure what I was gonna do. And I went to his How Did We Get Here live show Comedy World Tour. And if you guys don't know, Jacksepticeye grew up in a small town. He's like the youngest of a ton of kids. I'm an only child. But he grew up practically like an only child because his parents were a lot older and he was the youngest. He grew up in a log cabin out in the woods in a town that has less residents than my town does. And, you know, he dropped out of college like 3 or 4 times. Or 2 or 3. and all of this stuff, and his whole entire thing was like positive mental attitude. So PMA, because, and not about being like fake or whatever, but saying like I might not be perfect today, but I'm gonna make the best out of it. And it's crazy how much, at least for me, that like this has to remind me, because when I'm not doing well and I'm really struggling and I'm really not doing my best, I have to remember and work on it. And honestly, trying to consistently keep that positive mental attitude like over the long term actually has changed my mindset and changed how healthy my mental is. And it's just one of those things that I have to work on, because I can get really negative and not in a good place, and it's, you know, it's one of those things. But I really resonated with it. After going and watching it, it like changed my life. And the next day I went and got my tattoo on my wrist, because I wanted it to slap me in the face every day to remember the positivity. Within a few months I started my own business, which was Mizuki Creates. In March 2019 I started streaming on Twitch as just kind of a wing it thing, and then eventually I just started streaming full-time and everything like that. And it really changed my life. But it's one of those things that like negativity it can be a poison, it can be a plague, it can be so contagious, like, you know, and it continues to grow and grow and grow. But the same kind of thing, like working on positivity and working on getting like, you know, like being able to work through those things is it can be really like hard, and not every day is perfect, and not every day you're gonna be perfect and be able to have that good mental attitude. But if you continue to try and everything like that, I promise you, you will notice a difference in your day-to-day like mental and your life, and you'll see a change, and it will eventually get better. But yeah, helped me a lot. And I had a lot of parallels to Jacksepticeye's life, and it was very odd. And I really resonate with his story and everything. So yeah. It's kind of funny. My favorite content creator is PewDiePie, but I have a Jacksepticeye tattoo. Oh shoot, sorry. I'm trying to open Naraka. I can't see your guys' chat. Come on, let me move it. The Scottish lass, hello. Menace, how are you doing? Hello. Rainbow hair, what's your crazy hair color like? I used to have all different colors. I was known for half and half pink, half blue, but now I'm bald, so you guys. So I can't show you because I have no hair now. And that's why I became a VTuber. But I was known for always having colorful hair. That was like my thing since I was young. Yep, now I'm bald. People think dyeing your hair is something that you can't just wash off. I mean, that's the thing. It's so dumb. People being judgmental. It's not like you can't just dye it back. Scottish Lass, thank you so much for 7 months. I don't deserve you. Arigato. Thank you. How are you doing? How have you been? When I started growing my hair as a boy, I was like 12. Most people in my parents' age were like, what kind of early anti-establishment rebel is this boy? And I was like...
7 months, 2 hearts. 2 hearts.
Thank you so much for all the love. Dude, Menace, I think boys with long hair are hot. I like it. My dad used to have long hair. I tweeted this out, but like my epitome of like what a man was in my head was like what's his name? Oh my gosh. Why am I having a moment? Julio, hello. I can't think. Why can't I think, chat? Why am I having a brain fart? Brendan Fraser, excuse me, and like George of the Jungle and everything like that. So like, dude, long hair, love it, love it. You don't have to have a buzz cut. I have a bad day, but I suck at taking my own advice. Nah, I feel it. It's hard. It's hard. It's easy. It's easier said than done. And it's definitely not something that you just innately wake up one day and have positivity. That's for damn sure. It's something I have to work on the daily, and I've been working on it for years, you know? It's okay, Coolio, don't worry. Just always be you. If you ever need to break, take it when you, we all need our own times to never feel like you have to do when people want, okay? If you want to... Oh, thank you, Swatu! You're so sweet. Undead, how are you doing? Hello? Want to start something at work for my own goals too. Let's go, Burbo! Hello! Christmas emotes! Yeah, we have a few. Understand why being negative and try to find a solution. It's kind of weird. Maybe I don't know, but it helped. I try to see the negative as an opportunity to see what I can work on. It's like it's one of those things that I know it sounds dumb. You guys, we all know the thing of like the glass is like half empty or half full, but it's really true. It's just one of those things that not every day the glass is gonna be half full. But, you know, we have a lot of things in our life that we can be grateful for. Hello, birthday! How are you doing? We have a lot of things that in our life we can be grateful for, right? And we can be happy about, and we can try to see, you know, the positivities. And not every... Dude, I keep crashing Naraka because I'm trying to move it so it's not in front of my Streamlabs. Let me just move Streamlabs. And I keep minimizing it and it's like crashing it. But, you know, not every day is a perfect day. Not every day, arigato, thank you for bats, is gonna be your best day. But it doesn't mean that you can't strive to try to clear that mental space, because being negative all the time is heavy. And it's not always about being oblivious, because sometimes it feels like, you know, you're faking it till you make it, but or whatever. And I'm definitely the fake it till you make it kind of person. But if you're able to just try to spin things around and try to keep that mental space, like, you know, let them flow and let that, you know, positivity try to, you know, bring it back up. It definitely, I promise you, you work on it for a few months, you'll see a difference in your life. I know that sounds crazy, but basically no difference between dyeing a hair an unusual color and dyeing your hair the normal. Dude, it's the same thing! Snack Moto, you're 100% right. I was like, Karara, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Tell me all the tea. Scottish, how have you been? Thank you so much for all the love. I'm doing good. I haven't been here. That's okay. Dude, we all have lives. Take care of yourself. Starting to grow my hair now, and it's on neck level right now, and I'm excited to see how... Yeah! Heck yeah. Yo, we're swapping places. You guys, I have the short hair now. You guys have the long hair. Bonk flat with a 3D model. Nerva as the magic mysteries till it all. That's what it is. I started playing Naraka last night. Now, finally, I did it. Ah! So happy, Borbo! Congratulations! Welcome to the Nara family! Naraka. Dude, okay, Naraka will not launch. It keeps crashing on me every time I click anything while it's loading. Hold on a second, chat. Thank you so much for the subby! Give me a second. I think I loaded it twice and it's having like a issue. I've been trying to... No hype trains! Birthday, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Undead. I'm having a good day. So I was gonna try to be more responsible and be up earlier today, but I wanted to sleep all day so I could be more lively with my family tomorrow for my birthday. Monkey, thanks for hanging out. Undead, everyone, birthday, how are you doing? Clelio, thank you for 3 months. 32 months! How in the hell has it been that long? My god. Crazy. Thank you so much for all the love. I don't deserve you. No! No hype trains! Mizu, can you make your VTuber look at the right? To the right? To the left? To the right? To the left?
Hype train.
To the right?
Dang, didn't type
to
fast enough.
Origami and Pook Stash help me get my new dry. Ah! Yay! And we just sitting in a silent call. Why is it silent? Tell them to wakey, schmakey, bakey. Arigato, thank you for head pats. Okay, chat, I'm having an issue stopping Naraka. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to like figure this out. Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you for all the love. No hype train. No! Origami, it's not time. Put your subbies away! No, Origami, no! It's not my birthday yet! Tomorrow, Ben! Tomorrow! Ah! Oh, it cancels out. Noted. I've been here forever. This is true. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Did you catch my message? Fuck. Where is it? Arigato! Thank you for hydrating! Let me grab it. I missed it, Doc. I missed it. How are you doing? What was your message? have to go fix my timer, actually. Fuck. But you guys are gifting subs. Let me go do that really quick, and then I have to figure out what's stopping my Twitch. Give me a second. Give me a second. Nobody do subs while I'm doing this. This is the problem. What did I end at? Okay, 65. Marathon thingy. Okay, I'm gonna. How much time do I add if I ended at 6? What is it at right now? Math. Oh Lord. I don't know. Give me a second. I gotta math this out. Okay, I'm just gonna math it out. Okay. Set timer. It was 165. Like 15, and then there, and then I need to add time for how many subs we just got. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3. There's 3 subs, so that's 15 minutes, and then there was 100 biddies, so 16 minutes. There we go. Okay, it's fixed. I had a panic attack, but it's fine now. Do whatever you wish now. No more hype trains. Woo! Woo. Okay, Doc, what did I miss? Your first message on stream? I did say it, but I don't know what it was, but I did read it. I feel like, but my brain, I've already potatoed, and everything is out of my brain now, and I don't remember what. Just somebody did something. I saw the hype train move, but I don't know what happened. I can't tell. Thank you for all the love. Touch grass. There's no grass. It's frozen out here. Thank you for continuing your sub. What? Hey! We just met. What are you doing? Thank you for the subby. Okay, I'm gonna restart my thing because it might have brokey. I'm not sure. Hi! Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for continuing the subby. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Here, I can do. Thank you for the subby. Thank you. I think I missed my 3-year here followage. You did. I don't even know if I was streaming that day, Roro. Math is hard. Thank you guys for the hype trade. I don't deserve you. Well, thank you for the happy early birthday, Yami. I appreciate you. Dude, it's all dead grass. There's no grass down there. It's just dirt. No worries. Don't even worry. Dark. Go. Just get some rest. You're always so sleepy. Go take care of yourself. That's the most important. Love you. Hope the stream goes super well. Remember, gift Mizuki lots and give her. No! It's not my birthday yet. Not my birthday. Owie! Ow! Thank you for the 150 biddies. Put your biddies away. No more. Stop it. No hype trains. No, I don't need to cry. Okay, I'm gonna be dehydrated tomorrow from all the love. I already know it, and I don't want anything. I don't need anything. You guys do not need to hype train me. Thank you so much for all the love. Okay. Now are you done, chat? Are you done? Pistachio. Conqueror, hello. Okay, I need to go figure out why Naraka won't launch. Give me a second. No, not the thighs. Leave me alone. No more hypees. Okay. Are you gonna behave, chat? Are you gonna behave? Is Chatsky gonna behave, Z's? Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the almost hype train. Good chat. Head pats for you. Ow! Screw champ. Thank you. That's mean, Rara. That's mean. Hey. I'm watching you. Chat. I'm watching you. What do you think you're doing? Did you bring my Coke down here? Oh, I think it's this one. Never mind. Okay, I have the Coke. Okay, I am trying with all my life to launch dude, we've been on the Naraka tab for 40 minutes, and this whole entire time I've been trying to launch Naraka, and like it launches and then crashes. We've like in the splash thing, like it starts to go and then crashes. Ow! Chay! No more biddies! Ah! Coger, I love you! Ow! 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 Crouton, hello! Hello! Hi! 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 Okay. Okay. Dude, you guys are making some chaos. Ow! I look over and look at my character. What are you guys creating? What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's pretty funny. What is... Ow! Dude, the puke is like a disaster when I'm squished. Chat, I'm having some technical difficulties here. How many Coke do you have on? Only the one. I just finished my coffee. I do have some empty cans on my desk, though. I still haven't even eaten dinner. Smoochies for chat! Dark, you're supposed to go to bed. Mwah! I am desperately trying to get fucking Steam to open up. Okay, wait. Steam has launched? Chat, we have Steam. We have Steam? Uh-huh. Dude, it says Naraka is still playing. I didn't launch Naraka, Nerva. It got frozen on stop last time. That was the problem. Chat. You are distracting me profusely. I put Naraka on my taskbar, and I don't know if that made it worse. So I was like, oh, that'll be easy. Just, you know, boopa scoopa. And I'm this whole time I keep getting distracted. I'm like, Mizu gotta load up Naraka, boop boop, and then you guys distract the bejeebers out of me. The Linkerpoo is yelling at me for being so distracted. I know, Linkerpoo. Can you believe the distraction? Unbelievable. I know. Awoo. Awoo. Linkerpoo. Awoo. Oh. Ow. Linkerpoo. I'm trying to look at like background tasks that are like going on and being like, well, which one of these is like causing Naraka to quote unquote be running still, because it says Naraka's running, but I can't see that. Like, I don't see anything that Naraka is running, and so I'm like over maybe that might be it. It's in Chinese. Okay, ended that task. Yeah, that was it. I found it. Okay, it must have been something with the anti-cheat, and I accidentally loaded 2 of them, and it was just at the bottom because it was, yeah. Okay, pray for Naraka to launch, chat. Pray for it. Pray. Paradox, how are you doing? Hi. How is everybody doing? Why is your head small? Because chat is a monster. Hi, woo. Woo. Where's my poopa? You guys want to see a poopa? You want to see a poopa? Oh, he was in a perfect frame. I had no idea. Hi! Did I bonk you? Hello. You're looking very handsome tonight. Very pretty. You are pretty. Hello. Oh. Oh my goodness. He loves when I have fake nails because the scratchies. Ooh. Way to Poopa's heart. Acrylic nails. Ooh. Is that a pretty puppy? My boy. Naraka launched. I fixed it. Did you enjoy the puppy? He seems to really enjoy it. Hey, puppies! Begging because I have my dinner. I haven't even started to eat yet. Hi. He really likes it. What, headphones? I have the Kraken or whatever, the kitty edition. Yes, the game actually launched. The game launched. But I'm the poopa. Hello. It's me, boy. Can I get an awoo? I'll give you a cheese if you had a chat. Say hi to chat. Say I love you. Say I love you. You're rolling on me. Say I love you. I love you. Awoo. Say, I love you. 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 3 syllables. I love you. I love you. I love you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love you. 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 Big awoo. Oh, the headset mic? Oh yeah, no. So I do use a headset mic. Excuse me, I look like a potato, as you can see. See Mizu's bald. I used to have pretty hair. Yes, he loves his new collar. He has a lot of collars right now, but he really likes this one. You love your new collar? They're anti-rubber gloves, you know. That's so freaking adorable every time. Isn't he a good boy? You want to do another trick for the viewers? I do use a headset mic, but it's just to hear myself. It is not what you guys hear. I have the beacon mic for my for what you guys hear, and I think it sounds good. It's definitely the best mic I've owned. Okay. Do you guys want to see a trick? You guys want to see a trick? Excuse me, I look like a potato. I'm not wearing makeup and I'm bald, so nobody judge Mizu, okay? For being ugly. You guys are used to VTuber Mizu, okay? And old Mizu that's... You say it? You shake? Oh, not like that. Shake? What, up high? What? No, up high? There we go. Can you place? No, let's dance. Place. Place. Dip. Down. 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 Although, ow. Down. Down. Okay. Down. Down. Go. Lay down. Think. Down. Think. Down. No, you can swat me. Down. Oh, that hurt. You're in fight. Ew. Facing. Down. Wait. Down. Down. Wait. Crawl. 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 Up. Dance. Ah! Give me the rain! Are you back for more? Did I not give you enough? You're on my blanket. Want to say hi to everyone? Up. 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 Here. Up. Here. Give me the raid. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. He was attacking me. He was like swatting me to death. I was just trying to get him to lay down. There you go. Got your daily fix of poopa, chat. What are you doing, Woo? Alright, now we can enjoy some Naraka. Did you guys enjoy it in feed pics? Nah, he likes it. He likes this color a lot. I would take it off and show you, but I don't want to dox myself. Yeah, I can tell you guys, if you guys ever want to know what gear I have, I can let you guys know. I use the beacon mic. Also, if you guys are face cam streamers, these headphones, each section can like interact with Twitch chat and everything. So like when you guys like follow and stuff, like it like goes off and everything. I just obviously am not a face cam streamer anymore, so you guys don't get to see it in action. But it like lights up and stuff when like subs happen and all sorts of stuff. You can like control all that. They're really cool. I bought them for that reason, but yeah. Cobalt, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You guys go give Cobalt some live. Isaiah came in at a great time. Hello, yes. How old is it? Me? Tomorrow I will be 25. Yes, yes, yes. Nah, Coolio, thanks for hanging out. Their Razer? Yeah, the Razer Kraken Kitty Edition. And I don't have the wireless version. I think the wireless, they're cheaper, but they're not as cute. I'm a face cam streamer? Yeah, I can show you guys. Ban booba emotes? No! Really make a command panel to see your specs. I need to do it. You guys unlocked me doing a stream tour, like the tour of the room. I just need to clean my room and actually make it look good. I have everything. If you guys ever want to know what's good and what's not. So I have the Razer Kraken Kitty Edition. I have these. They were way more expensive when I first bought them. They were like $160. Now I can get them for like $100. But I have hold on, these. The headphone and each ear light up differently, and they can interact and combine with Twitch. These are the wireless version. Yeah, I don't think they're as cute. They also have like cooling gel in them. To be fair, I'm on my third pair. I've ruined so many of them. One pair electrocuted me. Another pair, Langerpoo ripped off my head and fucked up the cable. But what I do is I buy them at Best Buy, and then I always buy the Best Buy warranty. And then every time something is wrong, you just go in, you tell them they're fucked up. Wait, they have bare ones now? Wait, do they have like new ears? Or is that like... They're not as cute though. I don't know. Anyway. Sorry, I'm going on a tangent. But anyway, yeah. So every time, like, if something ever goes wrong with them, what I do is when I need them, this is my third pair, I think. When I want them, my store doesn't carry them. So what I do is I order them into the store. And then what I do is, because I know I'm going to use the warranty, I go in and I have them refund the ones I just bought. And then I bring in the ones that are under warranty. And then I get my in-store, like, voucher. And then I rebuy the ones I just ordered in, because usually they're not in stock. But yeah, so that's what I do. So I always buy any tech that wears out. 100% of the time I buy it at Best Buy, so that if it does have any issues, I get the Best Buy warranty. Apparently these are V2. I've never seen these. I have V1s, and I have the plugged in version. So yeah. Do they have new? I guess they have like these ears. Can you swap them? I don't think they're as cute, but anyway. So I have those, and then I use the beacon mic. Nerva and I both have it. I have the white one. He has the black one. It's pretty expensive, but what's the Nerva? Nerva, what's the mic called that Thunder! 45 months with the shit! Thank you so much! How are you? What's the mic called that, like, is it Go XLR mic? Is that what it's called? What is, like, when you need the box? Thank you so much for the subby! How are you doing, Gunter? Thank you for 45 months. I don't deserve you. You've been, like, one of my bestest friends for so many years, and I just want to tell you I'm so freaking proud of you, and I love you. Your keyboard is dying. Mine is the Razer Huntsman. I don't know which version. It's pink. It has like the laser thing. I like it, but I mean, do you like clicky? Do you not like clicky? It just depends. Gunter's 5 subs away from 100. Oh my gosh, Gunter's gonna get written on my body. Finally snowing, and I'm so, hey, oh, get the snow! Let's go. So yeah, I have this. So, for as far as USB mics go, so there's no difference in today's modern technology that can't happen pretty much, between a USB mic and a XLR mic. I have had the Blue Yeti, which I would highly not recommend. So, if I were to make like a list of like what you should buy, I don't know what that mic is, but it's cute. If I were to make a list of what I think you should buy, I would highly not recommend the Blue Yeti. They have gone down in price. If you're looking for a budget mic, I would recommend the Yeti Snowball. This is the best budget mic. I would recommend the Snowball. If you're gonna spend Blue Yeti money, I would highly recommend getting the Samsung G-Track Pro, which is what I had after. You can get it for almost the exact same price. Almost the exact same price as the Blue Yeti. But when I bought it, it was 130, 140. And the Blue Yetis were 120. They've gone down in price. It sounds so much better. It's just a way better quality mic. If you have it on a mic arm, though, you have to buy an expensive mic arm for it because it's very heavy. That's the only downside to it. Highly recommend the Samsung G-Track Pro for the middle range. I can make a list if you guys want. So yeah, budget Snowball, Samsung G-Track Pro for the middle range. And then I have the Beacon mic. It runs off of USB-C mic. As you can see, it's pretty pricey compared to my previous mic, which I believe I spent 140 or 160 on. So it's like another $120 more. I really like it. I know some sound techs will complain to you. I can show you. Much for us playing Naraka. I'm sorry. I've been tangenting. How cold is it for you, Gunter? My Beacon software gonna load. It's really cool. You can edit a bunch of stuff, the software that comes with it. Anyway, I also have the mixer, courtesy of thank you, Origami. I'm still fucking around with it. So I'll have to, after Christmas, give you guys a better review of it. But their software has gone better. It's really nice. I would. Derva. Burba. Would you recommend the Beacon Mix Create over the if you Go XLR? Do you think? Even though we don't have one? So the thing with the Go XLR and why I've never went with one is because they need XLR mics. You can jury rig one, but the thing with these is they have to go with the XLR mic. If you have an XLR mic, you need to have a like a mixer, right? What are the boxes called, Nerva? Is it just a mixer? So like you have to have like a audio processor thing for it to like your mic to plug into. So if you're like talking about like XLR mic setup, like you need to have the XLR and you have to have the an audio interface, excuse me. So like, you know, even for like a cheap audio interface, you're probably gonna drop like you know, 50 to 100 bucks easily, right? And then you're gonna drop for like an XLR mic, like a good one. Everybody has like the Shure SMB7, which is pretty fucking old. It's actually insane that everybody uses this mic because it actually is not the highest quality when we're talking about how old this mic is. It's I'm sure they've had updates and stuff, but it's not like it's anything insane by any means, but that's what everybody goes with. There's like a smaller versions of it and everything. But again, so you buy this $350 mic that everybody uses, which on the flip side is not necessarily the best for your voice. You guys should always look up reviews of different people. A lot of people like this little tiny mic. This is, I think, the Shure MV7. This one's newer, and I think it's actually better than the SMB. It's been a while since I looked at this stuff, so please excuse me. But again, so you need the mic, then you need an audio interface, right? And then you get like this. So if you go here to the beacon mic, these people used to work for the Go XLR people. It's really cool. So the reason I went for it, so you have to remember there's like, you know, like condenser mics and like other things, right? She's rather sure. So you guys can go look it up if you guys want. Here you go. But like, it's super cool. It's super cool. I really love it. They're really good about like, oh, also if you guys have ever used shit, what is it called, like Banana or something? Yeah, there's an old one, Voice Meter, but there's like another one that had a weird name. But yeah, Voice Meter to split audios and have digital like audio. I am having terrible brain fog today, so my word bank is lacking. I apologize. But if you guys want to have virtual audio splitting, right? It allows you to do that without having to use Voice Meter, which I just don't like the program at all. I've never liked it. It's like a fucking curse on my computer when I've had it. Their program, this program that the mix comes with, it comes with that. So you guys can check that out. It's getting a lot better. Had issues. I bought it upon launch. It had some issues. Now it's a lot better. The company is really nice. Every time we have issues, they're really great about helping and everything like that. The mic has like it's called something. What float is it? You know the number? Burba. Is it 64-bit float? 32-bit float, which pretty much is enough decibels that I cannot max it out, which is something that I always came into with my other mics, is that I have that issue. Also, if you guys have ever worked with like Streamlabs or anything else, when you work with plugins, and we're talking about like editing your audio, which I'm not super, we haven't spent a lot of time with it, has its own like built-in noise suppression. We have expander gates, we have compressor and advancer suite, like we have all of these things in the equalizer, but it's so much visually more helpful, as you can see here, with their program versus like doing it in your OBS program, and having to like import things or do whatever, not have like instant feedback for like what you're doing, and you can edit it specifically for your voice. Hashtag not sponsored. It is pricey, but I would highly suggest, if you're looking into getting, for instance, a Shure mic, you're looking to getting an XLR mic, I would highly suggest looking at the beacon mic and weighing your options for what you like, because you can get the beacon mic for $260, or you can buy an audio interface for like $100 and like the Shure SMB7 for $350. You know, so you can get this for half the price. So if you guys like my audio, and you guys, I'll do a little audio thing for you. So like we can talk in like, we can talk in chibi voice, right? Like, so this is chibi voice. This is what it sounds like. You guys know what I talk like, right? And I project myself into the mic, have the mic about 3/4 angle to my voice. And then we can go down to have a deeper range. Obviously, I don't have a male voice. So you guys would have to look up reviews for somebody who has a similar voice to you. Or we can whisper into the mic and you guys can hear that even though I'm whispering, So, if that's something you're interested in. So anyway, to recap, budget, snowball, blue snowball, middle range, Samson G-Track Pro. Just remember, it's better than the Blue Yeti, but it's heavy. So you're going to have to buy a more expensive mic arm for it. If you're going for an XLR mic, wait if you guys want the beacon mic or not. Sorry. Okay. We went on a fucking tangent, but there you guys go. I hope that was helpful. I'm sorry. We went on a tangent, but I hope that was helpful. But Gunter, thank you again for 45 months. We just had a flash freeze. It went down to 40 degrees to -2 in an hour. Holy shit. Type of money, sadly, but in the future and most likely try getting the headphones. Ayo, yeah, I haven't used a ton of headphones, so I can't super. Also, Kakashi, hello. I can't super like say for like what, you know, and blah blah blah. But yeah, happy birthday. Hope to have more comfy time with everyone in your stream. Have a what? Oh, thank you so much, Flow Hero, if you're still here. Hooker, hello. I can also show you just other things I have. If you get the mic setting enough, you can make most mics sound decently good. This is also true. You can buy like a super cheap mic and get it to sound better than a non-setup $1,000 mic. I mean, there's tons of videos on it. For ease of use and not if you're not somebody who is super smart, I highly recommend the mic I have right now. I would say out of the box it sounded good. You have to remember that like some mics out of the box will not sound good for your vocal range. Arigato, thank you for head pats. But for me, I had the original Blue Yeti and it has so much feedback issues. The thing with USB mics too is sometimes the hum can actually carry through the audio through the cable. The way you can fix that is if you are getting feedback, you can put it through a like USB extender or a USB hub. This one is USB-C. But yeah, for me, I highly recommend if you're looking for a high-end mic, maybe I should make like a list of like just starting out like streamers, what you should buy, middle range, what you should buy, like excessive, what you should buy, because I definitely have, I wouldn't say I have every tech gadget ever, but I'm very spoiled and I have like, you know, I can tell you what I think was most worth buying and what was not, you know. Maybe I'll make a shopping list for you guys. I should have done that before Christmas. Mizu, oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the early birthday wishes. I appreciate you. Mics, just having the mic closer to your face can improve. Yeah, should make reviews. Dude, I don't have the money to make reviews. To make reviews, you have to like be buying products all the time. That's the problem. If I could get like products sent to me to review or whatever, maybe I could also review ones. Yeah, that's true, on stuff I already have. I used to have a thing. I don't know if I have the clips readily available, but I can actually go back through and show you. Like, this is what my camera looked like without lighting. This is what it was. Just wish list the product to review and then raffle them. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Then you could just like give them away when I'm done reviewing them. That's actually a really fun idea. So like, if we got into that, that's actually just a brilliant idea. So like some things, right? Some things I don't need another one of, right? Like I obviously don't need another one of, so obviously get one good idea once in a... No, that's a great idea because I don't have room to just have a million of everything everywhere. I live in my parents' house still, right? No, don't spoil me! Kura, how have you been? How are you doing? But it, like, let's say I review something and I end up not keeping it, right? I could just give it away, or If you guys ever buy it yourself, you could send it for me to review and I send it back to you or something like that. That would be very interesting. That would actually, that's a good idea. If we get into it and you guys like them and if people end up wanting to help fund them, that would be something. Because, like, obviously, if YouTube starts making money, I would be happy to do that. Even if it's a break-even kind of thing. You know? Like, if it's, like, a break-even kind of thing, I'm happy to do it. Because it's just content, right? I would love to do that. That would be really fun. If my health consistently stays and I can actually do that kind of stuff, I would love to do that. Because I always wanted to do, like, unboxing channel stuff, too. That would be really fulfilling, too, if it could be a break-even kind of thing. Because imagine if we could give away, like, streaming packages. That would be... Oh, God. That would be such a fulfilling kind of situation. So, like, we try out all these products, right? We try out all these products, and then... Oh, I'm having so many ideas right now. So, you guys know how I want to do, like, content creation courses and stuff? I've been really thinking about this lately. Oh, God, I have so many tangents. Let me hurt myself a night. I have like 5 thoughts right now, and I needed to write myself a note to remember all of the things I'm about to say. Okay, so number 1, I've been really thinking about content creation courses, and obviously I owe you guys a free one too. And just really heavily thinking about it. I've been watching a ton of CoffeeZilla lately before all of this shit with like whatever his name is, whatever blah 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 Freed. I literally can't remember his name. The stuff that you know, there was just like some fraud that just happened or whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. Where did she go? Am I just fucking blind? I hear her. Oh my gosh. Anyway. What was he gonna say? We have a bounty on us. Give me 1 second. So anyway, I've been really thinking about this and everything. So, you guys know. So number 1. Oh, it's the person respawned. I was like, what the fuck? Ah, shit. I should have just ulted. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. So I've been thinking about a lot about this. I've been watching a lot of CoffeeZilla, and number 1, the biggest thing with CoffeeZilla is he does a lot of these, like, you know, these fake gurus who are like get-rich-quick schemes, right? And obviously, like, I don't want to be a part of that, but it's something that I, like, think about, right? Like, of, like, how do we not, like, make a scam? How do we actually, like, lift people up? I obviously don't want to do that. There's a lot that comes in with, like, cult-like mentalities and everything like that, and it's like, how do people become this, that, or whatever, right? Like, how do people become, like, negative? How do people become whatever? And it's something that I understand that we have a lot of influence, and I never want to take that for granted. And so it's something that gives me a lot of pause, and is really important to me to think about just the opportunities that I've been given, and obviously to never take advantage of my audience and stuff. And I see a lot of these content creators and just different things taking advantage of, like, audiences, and you ask yourself, Is this you? You know, you ask yourself, you know, how does this kind of shit happen, right? How do people get taken advantage of in this way, right? And I obviously never want to do that to my community. Fuck. I never want to do that and everything, and it's something that I I take a lot of pause on. So number one, there's like a lot of these like fake gurus out there that like promise you like these get rich quick like schemes and whatever, and obviously that's like fucked up. And so like it gives me a lot of pause, right? Number two, I see a lot of people struggle with like content creation and Twitch and everything, and there's like this whole entire thing that is like, you know, oh, it's oversaturated market, it's this, it's that, this is why it's too hard for you to do it, whatever. And then I see a lot of these people who will be like, well, this is how you're successful. And I've also been attending a lot of these partner streamer things, and I find that there's two things between these really famous content creators. There's two different types of them from what I can see so far of these large content creators that I've attended. Number one, there's people who have very much calculated their success. It is very calculated, it is very obvious. They know maybe it was an accident, maybe it was on purpose, but this and this are why I found success. And then there's these other content creators who just fell into it, and I don't know if it's just they don't feel like sharing the secret, you know, sauce to their recipe. I'm not sure, or they're just idiots and they don't know how they became successful. It just kind of fell, it worked out, whatever, you know. I'm not sure if it's like intentionally not divulging their secrets, or if they just are stupid and don't know why and don't think about why and just are like, well, I'm famous, like, you know. Just give me a lot of thought. I've been doing alright, lots of stress. Oh, I hope work gets better and you've been getting lots of sleep. Plum, how are you doing? And it's okay, Karate, I was joking. Someone had your mask on and was killing me, and I was joking it was you. Anyway, I digress. So number one, what got me thinking again about this, because I owe you guys a streaming class, and obviously I've been going on to all these partner things, and I've been thinking a lot, and you know, you ask yourself, you know, what is the secret sauce, what is the, you know, to the key to the thing. And a lot of people say the you know, I got in early, I found success, blah 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 blah. And you find that also among successful people that there is a wide variety of things that made them successful. You know, trend following, wholesome community, this, that. Everyone's success is different shapes and sizes, and nothing is, you know, cookie cutter. And one thing I've always believed, and it's something I really stuck by, is number one, don't take advice from people who have not achieve the success level that you are trying to succeed or achieve. Of course, it's impossible to really completely, you know, you got to take that with a grain of salt, because number one, maybe the type of success you want to achieve has never been achieved. How can you, you know, but you have to take it with a grain of salt. If you're taking, for instance, you're taking advice from me 3 months ago, you're taking advice from someone who hadn't made Twitch partner, right? So maybe someday you would like to be a big Twitch streamer. Take my advice with a grain of salt, because I haven't achieved that level of success. I failed to do that. So like my advice can only be taken so far, because obviously I'm missing a piece, you know, to the puzzle, right? So it started getting me thinking about this and whatever, and I kind of put it on the back burner. I'm thinking about doing it in the new year. I'm gonna take some time off to just really sit down and think about and kind of like ask you guys what you want to see, think really hard about it, take some polls of kind of like the level of content creators that I'm talking to, and just really think about how do I like kind of, you know, hone in on the topics and the things that I really want to think about, and really sit and think about, you know, the success that our channel is found in, and all the different pieces that kind of added together, right? So that's one part of it. Number two, I recently so you guys know there's like the whole thing with the AI art, right? And like AI artists like contacting you, trying to like get commissions with you. So a few days ago, it was during Worlds, I got contacted by artists. I've been contacted by about a dozen of these in the last like 3 months, I would say. especially since I got Twitch partner, and I just get like all these friend requests everywhere, whether it's on like Twitter or it's on like Discord, and it seems like whatever Discord that these come from, like I've had to unadd myself from like even some Naraka like partner Discords, because like I'll have like a dozen people from their Discord like hit me up and like try to fucking shake me down for money, and I'm like, good lord, like your Discord is full of all these scammers. And I leave. Like, get tired of being added and messaged by these people, right? So I had this one, right? And this one reached out to me, and they were like, hey, like I add them because I'm curious. I already know what they're about. I creep on their profile, look at their, you know, connected stuff, their website, their Twitter, but I pretend I don't know like what they want, but I do. I didn't fall off the cherry bush yesterday, you know, but so I already know what they want. So I add them, right? And what's really strange, so it makes me think that they're automated responses, but I'm not entirely sure. I could be wrong. They immediately answer me back like 5 messages, like boom, 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 like, you know, like it's like an automated response. I'm not sure entirely. And they're like, hey, do you have this, and this? Big red flag is if somebody offers to do like layouts for your stream, emotes, and also rigs and designs like VTubers, like also, okay, I'll just tell the story and then I'll explain what's wrong with it. So I'm currently actually streaming when I add this person. So I add them, they message me upon, I'm not gonna stop my stream to talk to them. It shows that I'm live. Then I don't respond for like 5 minutes. They're like, hey, are you there? You're live. Like, answer me, you know? And it's kind of like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. So anyway, I finally answered back. It's like 3 a.m. I'm like, sorry, like, hi, you know, and I decided to be nice to this person because I have wasted a significant amount of their time by not answering and answering at weird times, but I answered them back, and then I go to bed. And then I wake up the next person. They're like, hey, are you there? Like, why are you not answering me? Like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, hey, so yeah, they're like, hey, hello? And I'm like, yeah, hi. And they're like, oh, okay, so do you want this, and this? And I'm like, unfortunately, I'm actually having a meeting with like my artist soon. I have this, I have that, and I've already commissioned a new VTuber. It's in the works right now. Obviously, that's a little bit of a fib, nervous making it, but it's the same thing. And blah, 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 right? And they're like, oh, okay, but here, I can do this, and this, and I'm running Christmas sale. So, like, they do not respond to, like, my thing that I've already said, right? And so I'm like, hey, can I see your portfolio then? And I'm not looking for commissions right now, but I'll keep you in mind and all, or whatever. In the future, can you just send me, like, a portfolio? Well, this is, like, instead of a immediate response, it takes a while. And then they send me a Behance, which is pretty common in the art industry. And my college made us do that and shit. So anyway, they sent me the Behance. I appreciate the hustle, but it's definitely not the level of art. I don't know what their prices were, but it's just, I appreciate the hustle, but it's not like a professional level art wise, in my opinion. It's not something I would pay. It would be one of those things that if they were like a real person, I would maybe like commission them just to help them out and give them a little bit of cash, but it's not something I would use on a professional level, just to be frank. And so I'm like, oh yeah, like I really like it, you know, just being nice. Because I have wasted this person's time quite a bit, but I'm also doing it a little bit intentionally because obviously I'm not as some random person who's hustling me for money's beck and call, right? And so I'm like, yeah, well, thank you. It's really nice. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you get all the Christmas commissions with your deal you're running. But yeah, unfortunately, like I said earlier, I've already booked all of my commissions for the month, and I am not looking for any extra. And their response is, all right, mate. And I was like, all right, mate, I'm not gonna fucking commission you. So here's the thing that got me thinking is, I appreciate the hustle, okay? I don't know who the fuck this person is. I don't know if like they're young. I don't know if they're doing AI art. I don't know what the fuck. When I look at their Twitter, their work is not necessarily like anything special. Their emotes are very copy and paste, probably copying from other people's and just reskinning them for people. Layouts are very much just whatever. And there's definitely a lot of discrepancies, like, you know, amongst the stuff. But, you know, you gotta start out somewhere, right? So I appreciate the hustle. But it really got me. It really got me thinking, all right? I'm like, dude, I don't have a business degree, but I've come from a very long line of self-employed people, self-made people, not highly educated people. And I really do think a lot about business all the time. I'm a very mathematical person and everything. And it really got me thinking. I'm like, good lord, I need to teach people like business classes or something if this is how like people are doing shit. Because so here's the thing. Number one, number one, it's just like I would have, this person would have been nice. I might have commissioned them just to like throw them $40 just to be nice. Because, you know, we all gotta start somewhere, right? We all gotta start somewhere, and like you gotta get like experience, you gotta do whatever, but like the attitude, the shaking down number, the fact that they do way too many different kinds of things is a huge red flag. Why do you have so many different styles you do, like whatever? But like at the end of the day, it was just so fucking odd. It was like it's like, okay, number one, let me give you a hint. If you're trying to sell somebody something, this is just the biggest thing. Know who they are already before you message them. Spend 5 minutes, even a minute, 30 seconds to click on my profile. Know that I'm a VTuber and know what my stuff already looks like. I've had people message me and be like, yo, your profile looks like shit, let me fix it. And then when I'm like, that's kind of rude, what the heck? And then they don't even know what my stuff looks like. They're just like, it's so weird. How do these people, if you're gonna be a scam, I need to teach people how to be better scammers? Like what? Like I just blows my mind. It baffles me that like the people are like, hey, I want money from you and I want you to immediately respond to me like within seconds. And when I friend request you, like you need to be like, are you there? Why haven't you responded to me? Blah 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 blah, blah, right? It's like, and then you don't even know who the fuck I am. I don't think I'm famous. I'm not trying to have an ego or anything, but if you want my money, all of my accounts are linked to my Discord. Take 2 seconds. You're obviously targeting streamers, right? Take 2 seconds to look at at least my Twitch. Scroll down and see I'm a VTuber and this is what my emotes look like. That's it. That's it. It's so easy. And it just baffles me. It just baffles me. And then it's like they expect like snappy responses. It's like, I'm streaming. I don't owe you anything. It's just like, do I need to teach people how to be better business people? The hustle, like you'd be better off just offering cheap commissions and like actually doing them for free or getting started and practicing. But it's like, they're like, why aren't you responding to me? Like I'm like, who the fuck are these terrible artists think they are? Like, this is my job. I don't owe you anything. You contacted me. I didn't contact you. They're like, I need your time right now. Give me your money. I don't know anything about you, but drop everything you're doing. Give me your money because your shit is trash, even though I've never seen it. It's just like baffling to me. So yeah, I'm like, do I need to like teach business classes? Is this what people? It just baffles me. I don't understand. Like it's but this is why I like to poke the bear on these people, because it's like, what do you want? What do you want from me? Do you know anything about me? Why are you shaking me down that I need art when I already have artists? Have you looked at my channel? Does it look like I need art? Does it look like whatever? Do you see I have a subathon going and that's why you want my money? Like what? I just think it's really interesting. So I thought I'd share that story, but I digress. It's got me thinking more. Why use Discord when you can stream chat as well? Dude, they would never, ever... they would never come into stream because they can't be bothered. It's just so weird. If you are working on a brand new hustle, you got to put a little bit more effort into it. Come on. Like, gotta do some AI art, rip off some artists, whatever. At least do it in a way that, like, number one... Like, are they just used to talking to, like, tiny people, like, tiny, like, streamers who don't average even, like, 3 viewers or barely have affiliate, and then, like, they're acting like, well, I work with big people, so my time is, like, no. Like, people who don't respect your time is the most valuable currency, like, ever, and I'm gonna stand by that. Like, people who don't respect your time in that kind of sense is just, big red flag, but yeah. The people that advertise their stream layouts and chat are the worst. I know you get them all the time. I don't understand. Gunter, what kind of keyboard do you use? You made rude scammers. This is true. Hold on, chat. How did I not clang? I'm actually super confused on that. That was crazy. I was not expecting that. Well, thank you for the soul slash. Dude, I pulled so many purple katanas today and I left all of them behind. Ugh. What a shame. What a fucking shame. Anyway. Want to be more on the close. What? What? Oh my gosh! I'm so behind on chat. What are you doing? Raiding me with so many people? I'm gonna cry, Templar. I don't deserve you. Thank you so much for the ginormous raid of 57 people. What the heck? Templar, thank you so much for the raid and all the love. How are you doing today? Thank you for blessing us with your community. How are you doing? I'm very behind on chat. I'll catch up later. How's everybody doing? Welcome. How was your stream? Go give Templar some love. Dude, you're crazy. How was your stream? What? Obviously, you're playing the Nara. How are your games? Tell me how it was. Thank you so much. And Merry Early Christmas. I'll get on to my other points after we get that. Dude, via PayPal, friends. Mizu, you can give me the $50 via... Dude, Plum, don't get me started. Templo, how is your stream, sweetie? Thank you so much for all the love. Merry Christmas. Did you have some good games? Hi, Callie. How are you doing? Ah! I know Panda's in here. Where'd that person go? Okay, well, they're gonna throw them, apparently. Dude, I heard my... I literally heard my shing. Did you guys hear my parry sound? It didn't come out, but I heard the sound of it. Bummer. The Sea of Thieves? I tried, Temple. I had a good kill before, but I flubbed. That was my first game. And we're talking to... Oh, thank you! You're too sweet! How is Sea of Thieves? Is it super fun? Nerv and I haven't played Sea of Thieves in forever, and I definitely want to get back into it. I feel like there just wasn't a lot of content when I played, but I'm hoping in the future, like, I kind of want to, like, go back, you know? Let's see what I get. Dude, I haven't pulled anything good from these. Bummer. Got the emote, though. Thank you so much. Can I get another shout out for Templo? Go give him some love. It is the Christmas time and Mizu bonks. Anybody who does it, go give follows to the raiders. Bonks. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Follows are free. Spread them around. Let me go skim through chat again. Mika, how are you doing? Mika. Exactly what I block people on the spot. Someone comes to me with that shit. Oh, I know. I only mess around with them though because there's so many scams out there and like different things that I feel like, well, number one, it's just content. But the biggest thing too is like I kind of like to get in these like people's brains, like why do you do what you do, how do you approach it, and why is it not fucking working? Because obviously I I didn't fall out of the tree yesterday and bump my head and just magically become Mizuki, you know, on Twitch. It's you know, but yeah, I cannot stand people who are full of themselves, both streamers and artists, right? And like that kind of like attitude, and then when I say no thank you after being like, I'll keep you in mind, let me check out your like portfolio and stuff, I'm like don't give me that, dude. I'm the type of person that, like, when it's, especially during the holidays and stuff, and I see people out there, like, who are actually trying their heart out, and, like, we all gotta start somewhere. If I have a little extra cash on the side, and you're just trying to do, like, artwork, get yourself out there, do stuff, I will commission the shittiest art. Like, I will, because like seeing people who genuinely just want to grow and do something and care. I will buy things I don't even want. Like I like flea markets and like little kids making stuff. I'm like, take my money. Like, since 90% of all streamers on Twitch are below 3, many can be self-conscious and lack is exactly. And then they try to, yeah, they're like, well, I'm a famous artist. How dare you not? And I'm like, no, I already have all my stuff. You came to me, so don't act like I'm wasting your time when you came to me. Yeah. They target vulnerable small streamers to make easy money. Yes! You notice I get way less than someone nibbly. You're 100% right. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, it's definitely, you guys notice like the scam braids, the hate trains, whatever, people being trolls in chat. You notice it's not very much in my stream. You know why? Once you break the like 20 viewer threshold, 15 viewer threshold, and you have active chatters, they just don't feel comfortable coming in and harassing you. It's harder for them because the second they come in, my chat's like, and then they're like, oh, I don't get attention in the chat. Like, you know what I mean? There's too many people. I think you're looking at the situation from a viewpoint of a genuine business position. They're looking for people who they can have a measure of control while scamming. Mood snap. That was well put. That was well put. Okay, dude, I love business. I do. I love it. I've been watching so much CoffeeZilla lately. The last like 2 weeks. No, don't spoil me with the Biddleys. But I'm doing good. Let me catch up on chat. I'm good. Getting my V2. Oh, dude, do I get to see some sneak peeks? Do I get some sneak peeks, Callie?
You are always able to troll via TTS.
Yes, you are, Plum, but they have to spend money to do it. Hey, if you wanna say some shit to me, but give me $1 while doing it, you know what? Have at it. I remember having this conversation with somebody recently, and they're like, "Is it worth it?" And I'm like, you know what? If they want to waste their money to be a turd, it. And also, I've been on stream for 3.5 years, right? So you build up that skin, and then. Is it not gonna read it because there's a swear? It might not. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Wait.
Some shit.
But you know what I mean? Spent all my day playing Naraka. Have you tried the new character yet, Templo? I need to clean my keyboard so bad, King. At the moment, it's really fun when you want to play and be part of my crew. Please carry me because I suck at it. And last time we played, we just had somebody like randomly get on our boat out in the middle of the ocean. Somehow get on our boat and wouldn't leave us alone. Jiraiya, hello! When was the last time you played? At least a year ago. Friend is making my VTuber right now and is like, ah! This is so exciting. Need to finish cleaning and go to sleep. Go get some sleepies! Thank you for hanging out, Temple, again. Thank you for the amazing raid. I appreciate you. The goal is probably reach the 1,000 people and hope that at least 10 fall for it. That's the thing that's crazy. But I mean, it happens, right? Like, that's how, like, phishing scams work. All of these things. But it's got my brain, just the cogs going lately, you know? Don't give people the opportunity to let them say, no, thank you. I have now a real-time translation at my channel, so I speak Portuguese and you read English. That's so cool, Templo! That's actually amazing. That is so cool. That is like so special. Corner the shit out of that market, man, because I think it's recently, is it Mr. Beast right now? Mr. Beast is rehaving all of his stuff, his like videos dubbed in other languages and then on different channels, right? I mean, that is something so smart. I like, how are you doing? Thank you again for the hydrate. Hey, you are a small streamer. We would like to sponsor you with this painted fake glasses to wear on stream. Oh, you're VTuber. Never mind that. Like, literally. Mizuki say she built up the skin, but we can kill her with kindness. This is true. This is true. Jason, hello! Get back into streaming. I got to the point of not knowing what to do. I will be holding a class. I will be holding a class, and I hope it helps people. Like, genuinely. I want to do it. Sorry, thank you for bringing it back around. I just have one viewer, and it's probably the scammer the most of the stream, and I had one viewer earlier today, and I got the generic message of the follows, or maybe... I'm sorry. Sorry, Dark. Can someone take away my PayPal for 2 to 3 weeks spending... Yeah, the plum, no more. Casper doing combos right now, and happy early birthday. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. And dude, I know Casper's like, I'm brewing the combos, and I'm like, oh no. Pain and suffering. Jason, how are you doing? Okay, so I talked about the business thing, right? So we talked about the scamming business. Number one, you suck ass at business. I'm gonna just tell you right now, if you just, maybe it's just the good person inside of me. If you actually knew the people and spent like a butt hair of time, I guess it doesn't matter though, because they're scammers. So the more people they reach out to, the more will just randomly maybe say yes, right? Like, is that how it, I don't know. So maybe it's not helpful, but there's my story. Okay, so content creation stuff. So I found that there's a lot of misconception, and I see the same thing. It's like, you guys know the rumors that go around about lurks not working, right? It shows up on Twitter and like goes viral like every 3 to 6 months, and then everybody freaks out that like lurks have changed and the algorithm has changed. But it's literally, I've been on Twitch for 3.5 years, and I can tell you with 100% confidence that this has been something that people propaganda about for over 3.5 years, and nothing is necessarily true. And people have proven that you have to listen to count as a viewer is undeniably false. Like before. Anyway, take that as you will. Believe it if you want. It goes around like every 3 to 6 months. Everyone freaks out about it. Everyone talks about it. It's the same shit, different day, okay? Like... but it's the same thing with streaming. So I see a lot of like these, this is how you be successful, this is what you have to do to be a streamer. All these large streamers will like occasionally like make a video about it, do whatever, and be like, this is how you make content. Like, it seems like it's the same kind of thing that's just packaged over and over again. And when I first started streaming, arigato, thank you for head pets. I don't have the answers, chat, okay? If I did, I would be oodles, like, I would be bigger than XQC, but I'm not, okay? So take it as you will. Take it with a grain of salt, of course. But, there's, like, this, like, perfect algorithm that everybody and their brother is like, this is what you do to be big streamer. You must do this, and you must do that, and this is how... Like, yes, there are things that will, like, undeniably help you. Arigato! Thank you for the hydrate and the head pats. I thought I heard both. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here to steal shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Give me 1 second, chat. Thank you for the hydrate. Might need to go get some more piece. So, okay, yes, 100%. There are things that will definitely help you in your success level, right? But this is the problem. And I've known... I think we all know somebody like this. Do you know somebody who's always scheming? And they always have, like, all of these... Like, they're kind of smart. And they always have, like, these a million things. And they have, like, quotes and stuff from, like, smart people of, like, how they're successful. I have known so many streamers like this, and they're like, oh my gosh, if you just do this because this person says this and this person says this and this and this and this. It's just a thing. I don't know why it is, but it's like all of these, like, these people are like so analytical, and like they're like, well, this streamer says this and this and this and this is the key to success. And it's like in every like everything, whether it's being a content creator or starting a business, getting hired, how you interview, like there's all these like I'm sure you know someone in your life who's like this, where they listen to all of these things, they do all this research, and this is like undeniably how you find success, and they learned it from this person and this person because they're successful. I don't put a lot of like a lot of sauce into that. Because from what I understand and what I've seen is these people don't find success. You know, like I know I'm thinking of a very specific person. And they're like, okay, this is how this person was successful, and this and this and this, and when I do this, this works, and when I do that, that works, and so this is the success, right? And from what I've seen, they don't end up becoming successful people. And the best way I can explain it is if you are always copying someone else's algorithm for success, you will always be second best. Because the person already did it first and they did it better than you, right? So you can try to follow in someone's footsteps, be the next Mr. Beast, right? But you'll always be a cheap knockoff of Mr. Beast, right? Right? Because he did it first and he did it better. Even the lurkies. And again, I don't have all the success. If I knew all the things and the secrets, I would be rich billionaire already retired at 25, right? I don't know the things, right? I'm just out here making content, right? But it's something to definitely keep in mind. So, on that note, why I want to do content creation conversations and talks and whatever is because I would like to explain to you, because I think there's just this huge misconception with people assuming that there's like everyone just likes to represent success like there's only one version of it, and I just don't put a lot of sauce in that. God, I can't get my weapon out. That was so weird. I was like frozen. I also am not sitting very well right now. Do you guys ever do that? I'm sitting comfortable right now. Instead of sitting in a way that I'll be good at this game. Anyway. Anyway. You need a teacher's outfit? I could... Maybe... Should I do that? Should I actually VTube while I talk about my stuff? So anyway... Awfully saucy. So I am not a genius. Take what I say with a grain of salt. I have not achieved ultimate success, right? So don't take all of my like, take it with a grain of salt. It's my biggest advice I can give you. But I know this person, right? Tried to mentor me a bit. Had very, very specifics to the key to success of content creation, right? Took me a while, but I would say that also success doesn't mean the same, right? I recently watched a streamer talk with another large content creator, and they were talking about how, you know, they have all these views, right? But then they see these small streamers doing subathon and having more subs than they do, which I thought was kind of funny. And so success looks all different shapes and sizes, right? You can have way less views, but have a more potent community, I would say, right? So I think it would be interesting to talk about the difference in success and finding how your success looks like, right? Finding your way and making more importance on the unique individual, which obviously takes more time and effort if you're gonna mentor someone or help someone, right? But the problem is you know, all of these people out here who want to get, most of these people who are gonna try and help you and become bigger streamers, they want to be successful by making other people successful, not finding their own success. And that's obviously not the point of me trying to help people, right? And so I was supposed to be the guinea pig for showing success. And then later you can sell a class or a course or whatever and be like, look, I made this person, right? That I was already finding my own success. The person finding me didn't make me successful. I made me successful, right? Right? So that's not what I want to focus in on. I don't want it to be a fucking pyramid scheme. I am not going to be leveling, like showing my success is because of other people's success. I just want to help people, and if other people find success, then that is wonderful, right? And hi, Matt. I'm doing good. How are you? So I take a lot of pause, right? And I've been listening to all these Ponzi schemes and these get rich quick schemes and how people do it and what and everything, like, and it gives me a lot of pause, and it makes me think about, you know, how easy it is to be the wrong side of the coin, right? The same things that makes you successful in a good way and lifts people up and makes everyone winners is also the same kind of mental thing that can make cult-like mentalities and manipulate people. And I think, you know, I see a lot of these content creators fall into really bad paths with like taking advantage of people, and I just, oh shit, he was so on it. I can't get my please. Right. So I don't know. What's this saying about like dumb people and smart people? People like who, I'm not saying I'm intelligent by any means, but like it's to be a little bit like naive is more fun and happy, like full of happiness, than like being someone who thinks about a lot of stuff, because my existential crisis brain is always going off, right? I don't know. I really try to think a lot about being grateful and thankful and how much responsibility I need to take for my people putting faith in me, right? What's a free program or WTV for panels? For what? Do you mean like looking for like a program to make panels for your Twitch? Is that what you're looking for? And Alfie, hello! Don't be sorry. Yo, we all have lives. Please never feel like sad or apologize for not being here. Please take care of yourself. The stream will always be here. It'll always be free. Sensei Mizu sounds like Bruce Lee flowed the water. You guys are so cute. I am not an intelligent person. I think a lot about things that happen to me, my experiences, and what it means. And I feel very honored. My whole entire life can be like summed up into being a fucking shit show of unfortunate events. And so when I think about life and the meaning of things and everything, it's just I put a lot of importance into like how people treat others, and you know, obviously just it all. So but how are you doing, Alfie and Matt? You cannot make another person exactly. It's like showing a horse to water, or you can teach. What is the quote about, like, you know, give a person a fish and feed them for a day, teach them how to fish and feed them for a lifetime, right? Like, or, you know, you can only show a horse to water, you can't make it drink, right? Like, both of those are very like good quotes. be formless, shapeless, like water. You put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it into a teapot, it becomes the teapot. This is true. I also have, you guys are, this is our logo down here. Right here. This is my logo. It's also my tattoo. My name is Morgan. It means of water, right? Water is one of the, in nature, is the only like actual thing that can go between like liquid, gas, and solid, right? Like without being in a lab and everything, and like being able to stay the same but be willing to change. And I really like that. And so that's our logo. Finished finals today? Ah! Well, congrats. Congrats on having a break. Congrats on finishing finals. I hope you did well and everything like that. So yeah, so okay, so I digress. So I want to hold, I owe you guys a free course on streaming. It's something that you guys unlock during the subathon. It's my pleasure to do. I will say, and I hope this doesn't upset anyone, so in the future, if it does look like something you guys would like, I definitely will do some sort of mentor program. Unfortunately, it will probably be a PayPal thing. It's just the only reason it would be behind any sort of paywall is just because between my health and trying to grow my own brand and streaming and make the best content, I just don't have a lot of free time. I just don't. And unfortunately, I can't do it for everybody, right? And so, like, it would be cheap, like, not super expensive, but it would be, like, pay for this, and I give you, like, X amount of hours a month to where I try to help you or whatever. You know what I mean? But, of course, like, I will occasionally just hold free, like, streaming things like this because I really do want to help people, and it's important to me. So, but you guys have seemed to be really receptive of that and everything, so I'm really grateful for that, because I don't want it to seem like it's a money thing, because it's just not. It's just that I have to value my time, you know, and I don't have in excess a lot of that, you know. Thank you. Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow, Beast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did, government was hard but got 70. Congratulations. Yo, all those history classes and stuff are so hard because, like, I feel like history and different things and even government can be really interesting, but unfortunately, I don't know what it is, but the teachers in those classes, like 90% of the time, fucking suck. And it's something that can be so meaningful and so interesting, and yet we make it so boring and, like, care about numbers and dates and when and where, and that's not really what matters, right? It's the whole idea of it more than the when, where, why. Like, well, why matters, but yeah. Thank you for the happy early birthday. You guys are so cute. Yeah, I'm 25 tomorrow. So okay, so boom, so I want to talk about, so my streamer course, I'm still thinking a lot about it. Number one, definitely, I will definitely talk about, because you guys expressed interest today. I'll have to write this down on my ideas list. So number one, gear. What, I have some clips as well, and you can see what different gear, and you can hear when I change stuff, and I can go back and look, and I know when relatively what dates I bought things, so I can actually show you differences in, like, what changed in my streaming, what changed, and I can express that. So definitely gear for different kinds of content creators, what level you are in prices, and what's good and bad about them, and what things I wouldn't buy, and what I don't need, and what you do, right? I have all three sizes of Stream Deck. I have 3 monitors. I have one of my monitors is like 4K. My other ones are super cheap. I can talk about that. I can talk about, like, you know, having the this or that or whatever. Like, I will 100% tell you the best purchase I've made is having a good chair. Like, having a good chair is more important than having the newest graphics card. I'm telling you guys. Lighting, you know, and different things and whatever, and like I could you know, do you need the Elgato key lights, or can you use a desk lamp and face it at the wall, or put a piece of paper over it to you know? And I actually have images and videos of this, so I definitely will bring that together. Number 2, will be I will be expressing different levels in what I consider different levels of streaming, and the more bigger there's a lot more it depends on the community and the potency of your community, I would say. So like, what is your click-through rate, the amount of like viewer to commenter ratio? That is a weird glitch there. And I'll have some analytics for you guys. So definitely we'll be talking about, you know, pre-affiliate, affiliate, under 10 viewers, over 20 viewer, like kind of splitting it up into categories and mentalities and things, and also breaking the wall between do you want it to be a hobby, or do you want to look at it as a career? And also talking about like unhealthy like mentalities and healthy mentalities and different things, because the way I do things is different than maybe you do things. So trying to like go between all of that is kind of, I've done 2 of these before with some significant success. Nothing too big. I never followed super through with them. So I definitely will be, I really want to put a lot of more thought into this one. So I'll see how I'm gonna, over my break here over Christmas, be thinking about it a bit, because it's something that I'm really interested in pursuing, because I would like to see people get affiliate with a lot more ease. And I've really thought about this a lot lately, because you can get affiliate, and we're gonna make it less hard, right? So at least that. So there's that. That's kind of a little bit of a brief on what I want to do. Okay, he does have a dagger. I was like so confused. I thought the man was unarmed for a second. I was like, what? Okay, so there's that topic. Okay, I had a list of things I wanted to tell you guys about. Thank you, Tuffer! How are you doing? Okay, I'm not gonna tell you on stream, but during our thing, I'll tell you how you can get those viewers. I would say the following is the most difficult. The viewers is not, and I can explain why. Obviously, we'll do that in our streamer talk, though. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, so my next thing is, I really love this. I really love this. So to combine with this, we were talking about doing reviews, which screens 1 playing Twitch, 1 for shows, and 1 for games. Yeah, I have 3 monitors. That is my thing. Someone say they have 6? Plum, do you actually use 6 monitors? The butt sweats. Yeah, dude, buy a chair. Buy a good chair, for the love of God. I mean, granted, if you need a PC, you need a PC, right? But, like, please take care of your body. If you're on the PC... If you spend at least 4 hours, maybe even less... But if you spend 4 hours of your day on your computer or more, you should have a good chair. Please take care of your body. My God. People buy, like, new cars all the time, new whatever, like... But nobody buys good chair, good mattress. Do you know how much time in your lifetime you spend in your bed? There's even studies that have come out that, like, better mattresses over, like, by the time you're in your 30s equal longer lifetime on average. I don't know if there's any stock in those studies. But, like, literally taking care of your body for, like, and when you only buy one every, like, let's say 10 or 20 years. I know they say every 10 years you're supposed to get a new mattress. But I'm just saying, you spend... how much of your lifetime in bed? Buy yourself a good mattress. Good God. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, though, Tougher. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm having a super lovely stream, and I'm really grateful. I have 3 27 monitors and a 142-inch TV. Oh, hell yeah. That's my only quaff about my graphics card. When I bought my graphics card, I looked so far and wide to find a 5 port, like display port, like HDMI, whatever. I wanted it to have more monitor ports on it, but most of them only have 4 slots, which is so annoying. I don't understand why that's not more of a thing. Like, I just don't get it. Why don't they, like, new ones have more? Because, like, here's the thing. Like, okay, I'm gonna sound so spoiled here, which I am, so I apologize. Like, but here's the thing. So I stream. I have 3 monitors. Okay, VTuber's on one, streaming software is on the other, game is on the other one. Okay, so like my extras are on my third, but I do use it for other things, Spotify, like whatever, VTuber, because I do have to click into my VTuber to do stuff. Number 2, other one is like chat and everything like that, all my controls. Number 3 is the game, which what you see, right? So that's 4th. You know what plugs into the 4th? Is like, okay, so let's say you have a capture card, boom, 4th slot, right? Let's say you have a VR, that's 4th slot. Let's say you want to put it on your TV, mirror it to your TV, that's the 4th slot. Like, boom, they're all full. You have a graphic design tablet that's a pen display, 4th slot. So what happens is, like, I end up, my 4th monitor is just, like, flinging around to everything. I'm constantly, like, swapping it if I use it, right? Enjoy, you're listening. So it's like, man, if I just had, like, one more, it would be so much more convenient. And, yeah, when I bought my graphics card, there wasn't very many options for the 5s. So I settled for 4, but I wish it had more. I wish it did. Have a good share. I lay down when I game. Well, there you go. You better have a good mattress then, sir. Or a good couch. Or not sit on your computer. You know what I mean, Plum. When are we gonna get another raid? Dude, I'm just over here monologuing, and y'all are just here as, like, captive audiences. So sorry. Dude, I have been, like, braining out, like, the last couple days. Like, before, like, I streamed, I was just, like, rambling my mom's ear off about, like, existential, like, thoughts of his. Thank you so much. What? Dude, ma'am. Leave me alone. That was so scary. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hello. Reed, thank you so much. Hello. The max monitors on one RTX is 4 anyway. Why more ports? Wait. Don't some RTXs have 5? Some have 5, right? I think so. If they're 5, you can have 5. I think. I'm not the biggest brain. Okay, he has proof. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Anyway, hello. Happy early birthday. Thank you. How is your stream? Where are you streaming? Go give Rio the love. How is High on Life? Hello. I've seen a lot of people playing that. Hi, Spiel. How are you doing? Maybe paste my raid message? I don't know why he's doing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if my bot's being mean to you. Hi! Hi! Thank you for the happy early birthday. I don't deserve you, Polo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. You guys are spoiling me! Only 4 monitors? Is it? Don't one of them have 5 slots? I totally thought there was one that had a 5th, but maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. I could easily be wrong. Why don't they make them with 5? That's what I'm saying. You guys are so cute. Thank you for the love. Sorry, I'm running around like a maniac in game because I'm just reading chat. Peripheral gaming. Hi, guys. Welcome. Yes, tomorrow I am 25. How is everybody doing? Dude, I am just monologuing this whole time. Chat's just been letting me ramble like a mofo. We were talking about, like, scams and, like, people scamming small streamers because I've had a lot of people reach out to me who, like, have never seen my stream, have no idea that I'm a VTuber, and are like, hey, here's some artwork, pay me money, like, and I'm just like, you don't even know who I am. Not that I expect people to know, but, like, if you're gonna haggle me and you're gonna shake me down for money, at least have a little bit of research. Take 20 seconds to read my, like, look at my page. Like, you don't even have to read my bio. Star Helix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. And then I was talking about, I owe chat for one of the subathon goals a streamer talk, which I've done in the past before. Yo, somebody else left this purple katana too. Dude, I have too many. I have a purple katana too. I don't even want it. Nobody wants that purple katana stank. And then, like I owe everyone a streamer talk, and then I was talking about now that I'm Twitch partner, I've gotten to go to a bunch of like large streamers, like partnered streamers, like talking about their streamer journey. And it's interesting because some of them, like, they have no idea why they're successful. They just, unless they just are deciding not to share it with people, they're just kind of like, I am rich and famous, wahoo. And then other ones are like, the calculated. I don't know if it's just the lack of wanting to share that information that is why they are oblivious, or if they just genuinely are oblivious. I have no idea, but I don't believe that there is a perfect algorithm to success unless you just are gonna end up being the, you know, the same as anybody else. Let me alt. Sorry, chat. We're having existential crisis mode, okay? That's what I'm talking about. So anyway, give me 1 second. Mizu is on the escape. So we were talking about that and like what I'm gonna do in my streamer talks and everything like that, and maybe moving forward. And then, dude, they're crazy. Cleo was judging my accent. We can't pinpoint it, dude. Wait, welcome to the nobody understands my accent game. Like, we're both Washingtonians, and everyone judges like we have an accent. I'm sorry, okay? Monkey, hello. It will not work, or screen flickering, and dude, super low resolution. Wait, there are 5th port ones, but they don't work? What the fuck? Same bitch who killed me last game? No, Mizu just steals accents apparently, but I love the classic user rewired system, so we're connected one monitor on 3 different ways. Yeah, I do have shit like that where I have like a weird shit like daisy chained around. We just have a Warsh accent. Dude, I know! What is it? Okay, are you one of those people? Maybe it's you and I. Do you guys like hear an accent and then immediately pick it up and you can't help it? Like you're talking to a British person, and then you just start talking a little British, and you're not trying to really insult them or anything, but you can't help but pick it up because you just mirror everybody else around you. Human condition right there. Like... Because that's me. Anyway, how is the raid doing? Thank you again for the raid. Go follow Ree. Just doing some drawing, chilling a lit. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I do pick up accent. Me too. This whole time I'm just dying while hearing Mizu talk about random stuff. You mean like dying as in it's like bad, or you mean like are you enjoying? You're like, good lord, Mizu, you're an idiot. Fought had same look as the person I face. Great. I'm gonna get pooted on again is what I'm hearing out of that. Posh British accent. Yeah, you just have a posh British accent. You start Britishing it up, just talking about everything, and then boopa scoopa, you have a new accent and everything like that. And then everybody judges you because you're copying accents, and you don't mean to. It's not as a way, you know, you start talking in a Scottish accent, and you start talking in all these different accents, and then eventually you forget what your own accent is, and then you don't know what you're doing anymore, and then you die. Sorry. Going spiraling. Wait, somebody's behind me healing. Da-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Somebody's healing. I see them over here. Think about the hydrate. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ow! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. They have the flame breaker! No, thank you! Again! I don't know. See you in a bit. Kisses. Not the longsword, the combo. McGee. But I don't have it left anymore. Na 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 na. Ow! I'm trying to hold. Somebody save me! Somebody Dude, was it? It was two different ones. That's why there was a two ults. I was like, how in the fuck did you already get your ult back? The answer is there was two. There was more than one. Oi. I was like, what in the farfanugan? What in the fart? Yes, APF who was at Worlds. Me being like, how the fuck does that make sense? Also, them being like, neener, there's two of us. Hop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. Bruh. I do that too, but in Spanish is streaming, and this spammer came in and earned like 200 to 300 viewers and for some money. Dude, also, I gotta tell you guys, number of viewers doesn't fucking matter. Sponsors don't care. Like literally, it doesn't do anything. Also, Twitch is not gonna partner you on fake views. They know. I know somebody, they finally did get it, but I know somebody who's been view botting for 3 years with like 200 viewers and they can't get partner. It's because Twitch knows. Even though being in the shadows, I appreciate it. You can just sit on it. That still seemed too fast for them to do it again. Did pretty good avoiding APF. All he did was spam. I know, dude. My escape against someone who went to Worlds being not a very good player. Can I get a round of applause for effort? All right. Can I get a round of applause for effort for somebody who went to Worlds? Also, there was two. There was two of them, not just one. Okay, there was two. That's why there was double alts. Okay. Anyway, okay. Number 3, bringing it back around. Chat. King of Fables had a great idea. You mentioned that. That what if I did reviews for stuff, for like streamer stuff, right? I reviewed it for you guys and then I gave it away and I put it on the wish list so people who want to fund it can fund it. That would be so fucking cool. So what I thought about this is, okay, so let's say we teaching people how to not be dumb business people, all right? There's that point, okay? I'm not like the greatest entrepreneur ever, okay? So take it with a grain of salt, but we help people look at things in a business way, right? Number 2, we make content creation courses, okay? Content creation courses help people, okay? We bring it around. Number 3, imagine if the people who we actually believe in, or like small content creators who genuinely are trying, because it's really hard. I've supported a lot of small content creators who just don't have the stuff. I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude, but some people are like, I want it, and then like 3 months later they're done, right? So it's really hard to be like, here, let me help you. Like, I've given people like a capture card, like a webcam, a hard drive. Like, I've done all of this, and then they stream for 2 months, and then they're like, yeah, I'm done. And it's kind of hard, right? I've given so much money to other small streamers just for them to be like, have it easier, right? When I didn't have that stuff when I started streaming, but I give it to them anyway. Because I'm like, they want to do it, and they're like, well, I don't have the money to do this or that. And I'm like, they could do it for cheap like I did, off of what I had. But I'm like, here's some money. Here's this item. Here's a camera. Here's a new mic. Here's this, here's that, right? And then they just give up. right? So it's like hard. It's hard. How do you choose who you support and everything? Who you actually, you know, because like you want to help people who actually like deserve the helping, right? Because they're like, oh, I'm gonna do it, and then they're gonna be done in a couple months because it's just not making. They're like, hey, I stream for 3 months and I'm next Tifu. I'm the next, you know, whoever. I make a money. Like that's not how it works, right? You want to like actually support people that like it helps. But dude, imagine if the review content made enough in ad revenue on Twitch that it was self-sufficient to break even, and then we could actually give like streamer packages away to small content creators. That would be so fucking cool. I don't know how we make that happen, but if we could, that would be like, it'd be really cool. It'd be one of those things. I have to put a lot of research into it. I'd be really picky with who I gave stuff away to. We could also just do random giveaways, but we know how that goes, right? I'd probably just want to give it to people who really deserve it. You know. But I think it would be cool. Definitely great ideas. But also this could work like around the circle, right? Like imagine if we actually do streamer stuff with people and we end up getting small content creators who are wanting help and actually trying and learning, and then we can be like, here's a little gift. I see you, you know. I don't know. I have too many brain thoughts. Scooby, hello. Then I'm out right for the shut up, dude. Well, you are keep at it for a long time. Too. So, but it's hard. It's so hard. But yeah, talk about my streaming experience while we're sure. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. See, that's a great way as well to self. People don't understand the self promo, right? Like, since we're talking about it, that's a really great way. But then, of course, like, when people are being, like, weird, right? Then it's like, people will be like, I stream. I need things. Great way to ask. I appreciate it. I probably wouldn't have said anything. Anybody could talk right now and I wouldn't say anything. Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever from. Thank you so much for all the love. Welcome to the family. Thank you for giving a subby. Love. Thank you for all the love. Sorry, I was eating. I usually don't even yell at people for self-promoting any, like, I've always felt awkward about it because, like, it's one of those things, right, that people know is the taboo, right? It's kind of rude to go to somebody. It's like going to McDonald's, right? And being like, hey, guys, you guys should go next door to Burger King. Like, like, but not quite the same, but you know, like, you know what I mean? So that's why it's, that's why, right? But, my experience, I've never seen it work. Ever. Where people, like, you know, obviously if it's on topic, we're talking about it, and we genuinely care about our viewers, then of course people go check out, right? But before it used to be like, I didn't know how to say no and be like, hey, don't do that, because I just felt weird pointing it out and giving it attention, right? And I realized it just doesn't matter at this point, unless it's just like really blatant, like, hey, go follow me, and I'm like, don't do that, dude. I let my mods decide when they decide to nip that in the bud, just because from what I've found is like, if people just see people sell, dude, I just pulled there's a gold armor on the island as well as a purple armor in the building before. Ah! If anybody wants it, there's an extra gold armor here. Don't kill me on the way out, okay? I think this is a bot. I don't know how they beat me here. If it's not. Emote at me if you want that gold armor. Hello? I think it's a bot, right? Missed. Give me a second, chat. Palpitation is out. I have those all the time. I'm so sorry, Palps. I feel you on a spiritual level. But anyway, new videos in short. Go now. Ooh, yeah, I got a promo. Go spam it in the chat. If you guys want to help the channel, my goal is obviously to eventually be less crowdfunded. I don't know how to accept the love that has happened. You guys are so amazing, and I can't tell you how much like the subathon has like changed my life. But also like the inevitable goal is to not be so crowdfunded and everything. So the biggest way, you guys, if you guys want to help, is just literally is checking out the YouTube and helping us get monetization on the YouTubes, which we made 1,000 followers and 4,000 watch hours. It's definitely doable. It's just hard. And so if you guys want to go check it out, go watch the YouTubes and stuff. We're gonna start rolling it out in the new year a lot more. If you guys want to help, I would super appreciate it, because it would be awesome to have, you know, obviously I'm so grateful for everything. I would love to have financial security without relying on chat, and I would also like to do a lot of, like, you know, cool projects. Like if we could get like reviews to be like break even kind of thing, or like going and doing IRL streams and traveling and bringing you guys, like that would be like the dream, like to be able to do that and make really special content with you guys, and have it, you know, not just crowdfunded by you guys, but actually like ad revenue and stuff could do. John Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poople Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. So if you guys would like to support that dream and help us out, I would super appreciate it if you guys go check out the YouTube video. McDonald's got them hot and spicy sandwiches. I was just gonna say, I've been streaming since July 28th, and it's very hard, but I get motivated because I have 2 viewers who are always there, and that's what matters to me. And the most, I feel as though if I can make someone's day out there is a reason they like coming to my streams, and I find it worth it, you know. That is so that is such a good message right there, dude. Everyone, can I get a shout out for Alfie in chat? That's the attitude I'm looking for. That's someone I would support right there. The fact that you've been streaming, for since July, you're new, but you have an average like 2 viewers. You're not seeing significant growth. You're not financially looking for gain. Now that's what I'm fucking talking about right there. That's what the real streamers are about, and that's what those are people who are gonna find success in this world. Is that kind of mentality. And you even asked if you were allowed to say that. Go follow right now. Go freaking follow right now. That's beautiful. I'm gonna cry. I gotta tell you, Alfie, you're literally someone who's hard to come by on this platform. There's so many people who just are so financially driven in this world, or clout driven, or whatever you want to call it, you know? And that's what so much of what has become content creation on this platform, on this world. And people are desperately looking for real people in their lives. People who, you know, like the thing is I recently heard this, I went to this streamer talk. God, which one said this? I think it was Nick. What is his? Nick 2018? You guys know who this is, and I'll quote him. I don't think this is against NDA for saying this. He said that chasing happiness is not something that is achievable. It is not something that is, I'm gonna butcher his quote, so I apologize, but it is not something that is gonna help you. You're always gonna feel empty and unfulfilled. But what will make you happy is chasing purpose. You will find happiness, you will find fulfillment by chasing purpose and having a purpose. And that is a perfect example of having a purpose behind what you do. And then that will make you happy. Because we can chase money. It's Nick P28. I think. Ah! Nick P or 28T. This one. Yes, this one. Go follow him. This one. That one. And he also said a quote which I've always lived by. And I never had perfect words for it. He said, the most valuable currency in the world is not money. It's people's time. And like I just went to this like a week or two ago. All right? Like, but by Ping Club, I've always said if I am ever worth something, I hope your time was worth something supporting me, right? And that's why we do Ping Club. And the most valuable, and I cannot express that enough, the most valuable currency that anybody can ever give to you, it is their time. It is finite. It's huge. It's huge. So if you like either of those things, I'm not into sports, I'm not into anything. But time is money, and I like money. Even the other biddies.
But time is money, and therefore
so please go give some love. I'm behind on chat. We have a new chatter, John Fish. I really follow people, but after hearing your ideas, philosophy on streaming, I got interested. You're much deeper than I thought, low-key. I'm gonna cry! I hope you're still in here. I'm so sorry I was behind on your chat. Oh my god. My heart. That's what... I feel bad. I'm not trying... I am 100... I just don't like being preachy. At all. So please, like, take what I say with a grain of salt, because that's the last thing I want to do is be a preachy person. It's just not something I'm into. I always talk about this. The most the people I hate the most are genuinely like are people who use their influence to excuse me, I'm gonna die here. People who use their influence to manipulate other people, especially like we see it a lot. Like when I first started streaming, it was actually during the election, and all of these large Rocket League creators were going on Twitter and being like, fucking unfollow me if you don't vote for this person and shit like that. I don't like that. I believe that the best way that you can help people is lift them up, make them into confident people, and build them up and show them that they have worth and that they don't have to follow other people to find meaning in life and whatever you want to call it, right? And it is such a disservice to your viewers telling them that they have to agree with you, that they have to vote like you. You guys don't watch me. You don't watch me for my political takes, right? So why the fuck would I have a big head and think that I need to tell you how to vote, right? I think that is such a disservice to your community and such just a low-blown manipulation, and I don't like it. So I don't want to stand here and preach in front of you, but I really want to express the things I talk about and the things I think about and everything like that, because I truly put a lot of thought in, like, I feel honored to be where I am. I'm so fucking grateful. This year has like changed my life. It has changed so much drastically this year. It was my worst health year, and yet some of the most incredible things that have ever happened to me have happened this year as well. And I really think hard about the influence I have over people and what that means and the responsibility that comes with it. And I never want to take that for granted. And so that's why I talk about these things, you know? And it's not that you have to agree with me. Like, you can totally just be like, Mizu, you're full of shit, and that's fine. But it's so important to me to really contemplate and think about the meaning behind things and why it is. And I feel so fucking grateful to be here, and I never want to stop thinking about that. And I've been watching a lot of late night videos, and it's got my brain just the cogwheels going, so I apologize for the preach sesh. Maybe hard to accept the love, but we will still give you all the love, even when you get to the point you still the love, because we all... Anyway, we can't... Thank you so much. Like, also, you can't be here dropping, like, big love things like that in my chat and not have a sub. She's more everything than people expect. Chaotic, loud, derpy. Oh my god. Dark Revenant. Hello, hello. I'm so behind on chaps. Any new people here? Mizu's birthday tomorrow. Shush! It's so nice. You guys are so cute. Definitely happy I bumped into it in a match. Oh my god, and found you. Oh, my heart. You guys are so cute. There are a lot of people cringe on the TTV and other games, but it's still... Yo, okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I know adding TTV to my name is cringe. I know, but I've met the most amazing people with my TTVs than the trolls, and it's just worth it. We can even talk about, is it worth putting TTV in your name or not, and how to oh, this person Dong Dong Ben kills me all the time. I see that people's time, and you know when a viewer watches you, because for example yesterday it was just one of the viewers. He took a nap, but he came back and stayed all of the 5 hours. So I honestly think people's time it's a currency you cannot take for granted. It's unlike money, and that's why it makes me happy knowing that I feel so I am valuable even though I spend their time. It's true. It's true. I'll have to show you guys. I literally about dropped a log in my pants when I saw my Twitch the year replay. It says something insane like there's like X amount of millions of minutes or hours that have been watched in my stream this year. And I'm like, millions? What? Who is what? That is a comprehensible number right there. I'll have to go look what it is. But it's like, what? Who has that time? Wait, like I am so... I'm a terrible viewer. I really am. I am terrible. I'm never on Twitch. I don't know where my time goes, but it goes poof. Like that's just wild and crazy. And I think I'm very much a numbers person. I think about these numbers, but it's how you look at the numbers and what it means to you, right? So it's not about the money or the views. It's thinking about the impact and how great that impact is because of those numbers, right? So that's why, like, I completely understand why people do it. A lot of people turn off the views. As you can see, my views are right here. My views are on my screen always, and I thrive off of that. So on days that, for me, that the views are low, I don't care. I just, for me, it's like, I use it as a way to empower myself to be on edge and live in the moment and not get lax on my streams. For me, it works. For some people, it's not a good mental space. I completely respect and get that. But for me, it's like, those days when the stream is popping, even without raids, and it's doing good. I'm like, okay, what about that day was good? Why was I on point? What did I talk about? What was my attitude that day? What kind of energy was I bringing to stream? Because again, this is my job, and I expect to bring a certain level of professionalism or content because it's content. It's, my job is being an entertainer. What was I doing to be entertaining that day? And so, some days I'm just on relax. I'm not trying to be my best content creator self. But other days I'm like, okay, you see the views are dropping a little bit. Okay, are you laxing? What's the, are you getting a little too relaxed there? Are you not like making your best content? And that's just something that I thrive off of personally. And it's not about like the ego of it. It's about like, okay, I'm doing a good job today. I'm doing good. And some days it's not. And also I think when you're so knowing of the numbers, you realize that the numbers don't matter sometimes. Like school has a huge thing to do with it. When people are on break, when our finals, when summertime is, when people like take time off of, our weekends, are people 9 to 5s, like all of those things actually super affect. And sometimes it's random. Sometimes there's no reason that like this random Thursday was just a poppin' day, and then Wednesday was a shart of a day, and everybody and their brother just was doing something that day and not around. It's not always you. But I recently was watching this. I think I'm gonna go back and clip things for my stream thing. I was watching this interview of CoffeeZilla, and they were talking about, so they've hit a level of success where they don't look at the numbers anymore because they don't want to look at the numbers. And because it doesn't matter, they want to be creative, make the stuff whether or not it's successful or not, because they see the amount of people who enjoy it, right? Like, you know, let's say you get 1,000 views on this thing, but you only get 500 on this thing, but the comments are way more, right? Like, or something. So you can see the potency of that content was more grand than the spread it did, and that was more important to them, right? If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm wording this correctly. But they said, then they brought up Mr. Beast, and they're like, whereas Mr. Beast is unapologetically about the numbers. He's like, you know what? Like, I want to see those numbers. We're going to do good because we know that, like, you know what? If this is making happiness and this is making positivity and we get like 500 people and then we get 1,000, that means that many people, that many hours of their day were happy, and we spread that much happiness and that much positivity. And so those numbers matter because that means our reach of positivity and happiness is that much more. Like, you know, so it's a huge mental game. Of course, like, to me, I'm a business person, so it's hard because with streaming, it's very personal, and instead of selling a product, you're selling a piece of yourself, right? So when it doesn't work out, it's not like, oh, my product wasn't good enough. It's like, I wasn't good enough. And that's something that could be a really struggle. And I'm not trying to say you're not good enough because you're not. It's not that. I'm just saying that that's a way you can look at it, and that's where that mental game and struggle goes. But yeah, I'm very behind on chat again. I apologize. I've always wanted to be a streamer too, but the reason I can't is because of my voice and my self-esteem. I grew up in a family who looks down on things like this. They don't approve of Twitch, and I tried streaming. I was at 0 viewers, and but I kept at it for a long time. As of now, I usually just stream, support streamers instead of stream. I want to go back to streaming. Sorry. To streaming, but I can't seem to be able to find myself. Mizu, you are an inspiration to me, and watching your stream makes me want to stream another try. And my heart! This is so precious, and I just want to give you all the hugs and everything. Give me 1 second. Give me a second, chat. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen, and that's what fucking makes it matter, man. Like, that's the kind of stuff that matters, right? That's the sentiment that matters. That's what makes it all worth it. I gotta tell you, like, I occasionally get these messages, and I don't talk about it very much because it's freaking hard for me to be like, yeah, I changed people's lives. Like what? How do you accept that? I get messages. I've had people come back in and be like, yo, I just want to tell you how much your content meant to me and that it changed my life, and like I was in a bad space a year ago and then I've been gone for a while, but I just want to come back and tell you that like your content like got me better and now I'm like doing good things with my life. Like that kind of, like, how do you process that kind of love? How do you process that kind of, like, how do you talk about that, right? Like, but I have dozens of these messages, right? My mom's always like, you should save them, and I can't even look at them because they make me want to cry. Like, how do you be like, yeah, this is what I do and I change people's lives, right? Like, but I get dozens of these messages. I gotta tell you guys, I get so many of these messages. I hope this person is incredibly annoyed by me. Artemis, I hope this person is incredibly annoyed by me. I was like, who would follow me this long on the bird and fight in this circumstance? Like, genuinely, who the fuck would stick at it? It would be Casper. That, I hope he comes back and has some funny shit. Dude, that was so funny. If he can't beat them, annoyed. Dude, I have a time where I have a bounty and I'm just jumping on one of those air vents for like 10 minutes and they can't get me because I'm just endlessly doing it. It's so funny. I find way too much joy. Yo, if I know that they're gonna murder me, if I can just like waste their time, that shit makes me laugh. Artemin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poople Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. I know I left purple armor over here, so that's why. Ah, somebody snagged it. I left a few purple armors over here. You viewers are sniping my snake. Never mind. I told you the secrets. I was like, watch the Twitch streamers, see what loot they leave behind. Gift! I want that so bad. Thank you for the like pastel like Grim Reaper squishable keychain. It's the cutest freaking shit in the world, and I thank you so much. I love it. I don't deserve you. If you've been talking in chat and I missed it, I'm so sorry. I am so behind on chat. I love you. How are you doing, my queen? I'm very behind on chat. Hi, I'm at the bottom right now, but I gotta scroll soon. I apologize. I feel like Casper is the one who had that bounty on me, and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna let her go after that one. You know, she deserves a little escape after that. Yo, I survived, dude. Happy early birthday, thank you, dude. You've been hearing. What I'm hearing is you've been hearing my nonsensical dialogue here. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Undead. Birthday twins, dude. I'm over here just like my brain is like that's what's been happening today is I've been monologuing. I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you so much. Shout out to Pastel, who is the person that taught me how to become a VTuber. I did not know. She was the only VTuber I knew. She taught me everything I know and more. We love her. She's like literally an incredible like streamer, VTuber, everything. She's an incredible human being, super talented as well. And oh my goodness. She deserves so much more love than she gets, and she definitely needs to get Twitch partner. She's definitely, you know, she's the next Twitch partner. I'm telling you, go give her some love. Go give her all the love. Go subscribe. Go follow. Give her all the head pats, early Christmas presents, all the love. How are you doing? I love you. If you can't beat him, annoy him. Yes, Ben, I tried. I love that Shu and Ben were in here seeing that. That was a good fight. You did good. Thank you, Nin. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very behind on chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read the bottom until after this game is over, and then I will scroll back. Stop! No! Is it gonna read it to me? Hold on. That was so cute! I'm gonna cry. Hold on. Flutus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day. Where you're from. Thank you so much for all the love. Welcome to the family. I will read it. I will read it. I'm gonna cry. I saw part of the message and I'm gonna cry. It was so cute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh my god. I'm gonna poop my pants from all this cuteness. Hold on a second. I need to read the messages. Oh, it was anonymous. Who was it? I probably will know from the message. Hold on a second. It's always a gifter message. There we go. Hey Mizuki, here's a little gift from me for your birthday. Thank you again for being such a huge inspiration for me. I love you so. My heart. Which one was it? Which one is it? Is it? Also, Montana, hello. Tougher, was that you? Which one of you was? Which one of you little boogers are you trying to make me cry? Oh. Dude, like, you deserve the subby after all the love. Thank you so much. Just Mizu equal full of shit. Dang, that shit is crazy. I watch you because you're amazing. It's only makes me smile during bad days. Hell, everyone here makes me smile. Love you being here because it's relaxing and fun. Oh god! Started thinking about my name is too long to put TTV in most games. Dude, that's the curse, Conqueror. I feel it. I feel it. Now that Mizuki creates, I couldn't do it. I used to be TV Mizuki create with no S. I recently introduced 2 of my friend communities together. Each night they had maybe 4 to 5, and now they're close to 10 to 15. All best friends. That's so cute. Inconceivable numbers mean. What do they mean? The numbers are just letters. My jaw just dropped. I didn't know that was there, sliding through the bottom. I kind of weird though too. People think people don't recognize you, but then you have like 28 or maybe 50 viewers after finishing streaming, and you're just like, whoa, dude, it's crazy. I don't even. We have 97 viewers right now, and I could definitely like drop a log in my pants right now. I'm just like, blah, blah, blah. Did you add the tier 3 to the sub count? I wasn't. No, I did not. Thank you. I'm catching up on. I am catching up. Thank you for the happy birthday, Montana. No! Put your babies away! Oh god, I'm gonna cry. Chat, do you love video games? But hate full price? Check out any button. Dude, the goat right here. The goat. Oh my gosh, I told myself I would.
3 I love you, Mizu. It's the truth. Thank you so much for being here for us, and I'm so glad I found you. My life has changed for the better, and you've been an amazing person. Thanks for inspiring me to follow my dreams once again.
Thank you so much. Stop for you with your babies. Thank you for the best. Die. Everyone's like, Mizu, stop it. You're making gross noise. This is what I'm talking about. You guys send me these messages. How do I accept that? How do you take a message like that? Thank you so much. That's what makes it all worth it, you know? My bookers. You got me doing the bookers. Told myself I wanted to stream just because I also look up to you, Mizu. I find you the definition of strength, bravery, miraculous all in one. When I came to your stream because of the raids, I'm happy I stuck along for the ride. Guys! Oh my god! I can't handle it. Guys, I know I'm supposed to turn Mizu into a mush ball until tomorrow. It's too early, chat. Come on. No, thank you for the 100 biddies, Montana. Thank you for the instantly stares on the Ryzen 9 price tag. I don't even know what that is. Oh god, dude, is it on sale? It might be. I don't even know. I'd have to check. What's gonna happen to you tomorrow? I don't know. I'm gonna poop. You guys are gonna give me a heart attack. No. Thank you for the. I'm speechless. You did it. You did it. The ultimate Mizu. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for the videos. Thank you for the love. Thank you again for the tougher. Thank you for the cup. Thank you. Thank you. Estelle, I love you. Thank you for the birthday. I just again, I feel so damn honored to be your guys' streamer. I really do. The fact you guys choose to spend an obscene amount of time with me is just unbelievable. It's unreal, and I'm just so grateful. Here's Mizu. No worries. Please get good sleep, please. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. We love the streamer. We love our streamer. No, don't get on my throne. I don't need to be spoiled. I'm spoiled enough by you guys spending time here with me. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Please, happy birthday. Thank you. This is like what makes it all worth it, you know? Like, you guys are just so incredible, and I'm just so grateful every day that I get to spend so much time with all of you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, truly. I love you all. I love our community, and like, this is the go plug your phone in, Conqueror. God, so much for the hype train. Thank you for all the lovely messages. Thank you for the love. This is what I'm talking about. This is like what makes it all worth it. And thank you guys for putting up with my freaking long ass monologue. It's not. I don't want to like be like preaching, or I don't want to whatever. I hope to just use my platform responsibly and to give people support and love and to talk about experiences and just different things. And I think a lot about, you know, the meaning of things and everything like that. Arigato, thank you for advice. I'm glad that it was all received so well, so thank you. I've been monologuing for like 3 hours, but it truly means the world, and I'm so grateful for all of you in my life and all that you do, and that you guys have truly changed my life. And it truly would have been one of the worst years ever, and I'm just so grateful to be here. And I hope that you all can just like have better days and get lifted up and have an escape from the world sometimes, and find people who cherish you and lift you up in ways that you deserve. And I'm just grateful to be here, and I hope that I can keep growing and making you guys proud, and that we can keep spreading this kind of love, because just like we were talking about like positivity right earlier, it's contagious. Arigato, thank you for head pats. Just like negativity is so contagious, so is positivity. And once people start just feeling better and uplifted and happy in life, it just continues to grow, and it makes other people, it's the butterfly effect. Just like negativity, positivity can do the same. And I'm just so happy that we can all create that here together. And I know this is gonna, I don't mean for this to sound like pompous or like anything like that, but I truly believe that like this kind of like community could change the world. Like this is what people need in their lives, is to cry. Put your bitties away, little poop nugget. Thank you for the baby bitties. Like this is, I think that people need happiness and kindness and this kind of positivity in their life. And I hope that we can just keep changing. I really think it could change the world, and I think that you guys could change the world, and I hope that we can just all grow and uplift each other together, because truly like you all have changed my life, and you've made me a better person and a kinder person and a more positive person, and I'm just so grateful. I'm not sure if I came in at a good time or a bad, but good morning. Hi, cat. This is my escape from the thing. We not only give people support, you give people hope. Mizu, they see that you're doing it and can make it possible even with intense setbacks, but you still make it happen and bring smile to those who show up. You inspire them. Shen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for the love. Welcome to the family. Thank you guys so much. Little buttweeds out here making me cry. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Y'all are too cute. Jiraiya! You're gonna kill me! Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the happy early birthday wishes and just everything, and for choosing for me to be your streamer. Ah! You can do exclamation point followage. Does somebody want to do it to show? Happy birthday, hope you, thank you! Ah, you've helped us all so much, means you support us all, so we all support you tenfold. You're a beacon of hope and strength for me, and I'm sure you are for others too. By the way, don't forget to hydrate. Thank you.
You've
I don't even
helped
have a
us all
birthday.
so much, Mizu. You support us all, so we all support you tenfold. You're a beacon of hope and strength for me, and I'm sure you are for others, too. By the way, don't forget to hydrate.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Mizu.
Thank you so much. That means so much. Spam the emotes if you got them. Thank you for the hype train. I'm so fucking grateful. And I hope you all know how grateful I am. that bitch comes back again, I swear to God. Stay away. You stay away. I tried to let you live. He's gonna come back, isn't he? I'm telling you. Ice cream! Thank you so much for the happy birthdays. Isn't it technically his birthday right now? No. It's not like it's midnight or anything. Hey, I was born at like 3:28 in the morning. Hey! Get out of here! No! My babies! Oh God! I'm killing my babies! Here, take your dual blades back. Arigato, thank you for head pats! Oh God, not my babies! It's Mizu's birthday! No, it's
Mizu,
not!
it's your birthday.
No, it's
Happy
not!
birthday, Mizu.
No,
Mizu,
it's not!
It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Mizu.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Ollie. Thank you, Spawn, for that pity. Thank you for the headband slot, too. Thank you. You guys, thank you, like, thank you, you guys, little poop heads. I'm killing my babies. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Mizu Sag. Mizu killing all of her viewers. How could she? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. Thank you guys, thank you. It's tomorrow's my birthday, okay? Tomorrow. I wasn't born for another few hours, okay? It's not my birthday yet. Not yet, man. Not yet. Thank you for all the love, though. You guys made me a booger bear, you little poop turds. Thank you so much. I'm speechless. Then go to 100% and eat them. That's dark. I'm just so grateful. I love you guys. I love our community. Thank you so much for all the love and support and just everything you guys do. 9! I fucked up. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I hate you. We don't accept such statements. Today is now. You guys are so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm literally speechless. You made me speechless. I don't know what to say. All the kindness. You guys know I can't accept compliments here, okay? You guys know I can't take compliments well. You know how it is. Thank you guys so much, though. Thank you for all the love. Good night, Pistachio. Thanks for hanging out. You do. Every day. Every day I cry. I get, you know, crying, good for the soul. What can I say? Good for the soul. Oh, man. You guys are so cute. Thank you so much for all the love. It means a lot. It really does. I know that it probably doesn't. I know I'm a brother. Don't worry, God, go away. I know I probably sound like a freaking broken record at this point, but I really. Oh God, that's a scary person. Wow. Micro! Ow! I got bonked! What? Save me! Avenge me, Jiraiya! Avenge me! Avenge me! I don't even know if this is Jiraiya. Avenge me! Avenge me! No! Are bad people like to make music cry? Yes. Yes, you are. You guys are weird. Okay, only freaking psychos like making people cry for fun. What's wrong with you weirdos? Yes, I am, Micro. How are you doing? No, because it's the right reasons. Is it? Is it the right reasons? I'm not sure at this point. You guys are kind of weird at champ. Size plus shrink head equals epic fart. It's what I get for playing a character I don't know how to play. Ah, man, you couldn't. It was you. Good job trying to avenge me. I appreciate it. I feel like if I would have, I could have combated that person at least better than I did, but I threw. I shall avenge you. Maybe. Uh-oh. It's coming. I heard it. You guys are too cute to me. I can't handle it. I bonk you. Taco Badge makes me happy. Yeah, I'm glad you put him in Taco Badge. We have a bunch of little, like, weird... We've never changed our bit badges. We've had them forever. Nerva drew up a bunch of little tiny food things to, like, relate, like, kind of reminiscent to, like, Squishables. And then we've just had them forever. Never changed them. We have, like, a bunch of... We can do, like, bit emotes, too, and we just haven't filled them all out. We have so many emo slots. We are too spoiled here. I'm too tired, but I shall be a super poopa for you tomorrow. Yay, save me tomorrow, Jiraiya. Ah! Oh, fuck. Dude, I couldn't get out of that combo. I'm probably dead here. Where did that one come from? I don't have fucking heals. Uh-oh. I don't have heals. What's that? What the fuck was that? Ah! Please go get sleepies. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, but please go take care of yourself. No, stop walking. She was like auto running. Yo. Why so scary? On mobile? Ooh, is it super cute? Yeah, all the little tiny babies. Oh. I'm holding my breath. Save me, Jet. They come save me. Dude, somebody's hunting me! Somebody is nearby and hunting me and I'm scared. I'm sorry, chat. I got distracted. I mean, technically it's now, but I'm not gonna be celebrating it until tomorrow. I'm not gonna, so don't worry. No! You don't have the freaking ult again, you butt! How does he have his ult again? Was he not just ulted? Ah! That had to have been a bot. That was the craziest thing. Dude, these people be running them full, like... full soul jade whatevers, and I don't know how they freaking do it, man. They out here being spicy. Crazy butts. But yeah, no, it's still tomorrow. Everyone's saying it's now because they're too excited. But yeah, no, it's the 23rd. It's technically the 23rd right now, but yeah. It's a little bit away. My biddy mode. It's just poop. You love it. You'll love the biddy mode. If you don't like them, take the slides. Your birthday is still yes, tomorrow. The time is now, my friend. No. You guys, I'm waiting. You guys are distracting me up the butt cheeks right now. Y'all are making me go crazy. Thank you guys so much for all the love, though. I'm so grateful that like we can just make such a beautiful community and just everything. And I love you guys to bits and pieces. Thank you so much for all the love. I don't even know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Probably more monologuing, more crying. More talking about our time on Twitch. You know, pooping our pants. The normal. But it will be fun. I'll just kind of see what happens. That's kind of my plan. Is just go with the flow tomorrow. And eat cake. My mom made me cheesecake. She made me... It's salted caramel Kahlua cheesecake. It's gonna be spicy yummy. Is unleashed final form and really break. No. You guys have already broke Mizu many times in the past 80 days, okay? It is a good thing I made some digital gifts for you because half of the physical gifts I got are coming late. It's okay. Most of my gifts are late too that I ordered, and then I have a bunch of gifts I want to send out to my friends. I haven't even sent them, so because I had them like special made. So it's okay. Christmas delivery this year, scuff, dude. It's true. Chat, birthday rebellion. No. Code music. Ah! Oh, this is the scary one, isn't it? Nine Helvecte! Try to kill me once today, man. Thank you so much for the 500 pennies. We already had the hype train. No more hyping. Oh my goodness.
It's already your B-day. So happy birthday. Thank you for entertaining us and taking my sleep time, my Zuzu kiss.
Good night, Smoochies. Me and colleagues are hanging out. Yeah, today ends a Mizuki chat without rebellion. Nah! Oh, you guys didn't get to see the end of my death because of the moon pain? Okay, I'm gonna actually eat my food. I haven't eaten my dinner and it's been 3 hours. No! It's tomorrow! Y'all are spazzes! Fuck! My mom made like this, like on bread, like chicken, cheese, onion, mayo mixture thing. And then like broiled it, but obviously it's cold and damp now because I haven't eaten it in 3 hours, but I'm eating it now! No chat, bad. Backwards thinking. No. Are you sleeping? Nervous sleeping. I was gonna ask you to give me something, but never mind, I'll get it. I probably should. Okay, the chicken has been sitting for a little bit, but it's probably fine. No! Oh my gosh, I love that emote. That emote is choice. Y'all are cutie patooties. I need another soda. I'm gonna have to go hide in a bush. I've been monologuing for so long today and crying so much that I didn't get to eat my dinner. It's all you guys' fault. Thank you guys for the best day ever. Last couple of streams have been so fun. Every day is fun with chat. Because you guys are cutie patooties. Alright. Let me go see if we can kick some booty. What do you guys think? Think we'll get a dub? Probably not. Oh, there is a bounty down here. I was gonna say, I thought there was a bounty down here. It's future thingy because I'm an hour behind. So, dude, so it's not even my birthday yet for you. What do you like? I wasn't even. Wait. Come here. Whoa! I wasn't expecting two. Quickly, chat. When she leaves for soda, attack long messages. Mizu, you don't see this. Okay, now that I'm dead, actually, I will get a soda. It was good timing. Nobody be cute while I'm gone. I swear to God. Yo, you know what a stupid friggin' family sent us Christmas presents? And our fucking mailman. You guys know the ongoing saga of my mailman. He wrote all over the packages saying, use your real name, use your real name, use your real name, use your real name, use your real name. I knew he was gonna fucking parry me. Backed up just so... I want to talk about chat. I got my peps there, that's all that matters. But he like wrote all over it. I've literally went there and told them, here are the names. I go by Mizuki. Mizuki creates. Nerva and I are both registered, but we're both named Morgan. And that wasn't good enough. It was like... It's like, you're the fucking post office. You're not allowed to give a shit. I'm allowed to have a pen name. I'm allowed to have a nickname. You don't have to. But yeah, all over the Christmas packages is like, use your real name. Use your real name. Use your real name. I'm like, you guys are miserable little mongrels at the post office. That's all I have to say. You must have the most miserable life. And every time I go there, they're like, we're so busy. We're this. Because you have other jobs you do while you're there when you're on your job. Like literally they're always too busy to help you get your packages because the one guy is on like a couple other boards and he's always doing other work at the post office, and half the time I go there and it's like a half hour before after lunch and they're not there. So then they're like, and he's like, if you just didn't wait a whole week to get your fucking mail, I wouldn't be so angry. My mom's like, I was here on Friday, but you weren't here during your on times. My dad went and told the guy, he's like, kept harassing me and my mom. And he was like, I gotta tell you, man, you have an issue with women. He's like, I don't know what the fuck your problem is, but everyone I talk to says you're an asshole when I come in. He's like, my wife has an issue with you. My daughter has had years of issues with you. Like, even when she used to get the mail in high school and she had to come after school, you'd harass her. He's like, I've talked to other people in town, and every woman in this town has had shitty interactions with you. I don't know what your problem is, but you gotta be nicer to women, man. You have a problem. So now I make either Morgan or my dad go get the mail because he's such an asshole. He got fired for a bit, but obviously he got legal action and they brought him back. He's literally sent my mail back because he thought I pre-ordered something from Japan once and he sent it back because he said he thought it was scam. I was like, that's none of your fucking business. It's like, who the fuck is this Mizuki sending you mail? I'm like, I have fans. He's like, you have fans? And I'm like, they're my viewers. I'm an online person. And he's like, I don't care. They need to use your real name. I'm like, I'm not giving my viewers my real name. He's like, well, I don't fucking like this, like, Mizuki shit. Like, not illegal to have a pen name. You're not legally allowed to care. It's the post office. Have you guys, chat, have you ever had the mailman be like, you missed an L in your name here, so I don't want to deliver it to you. Like, he also gave my mail to wrong people before, and then they send it back. Dude, I have a nice real man. Dude, I wish. Our UPS driver is chef's kiss. The post office man is the biggest dickwad I've ever met in my life. Honestly, I've been so tempted to just write in and try to get him fired. I should just, every time I go in there, start recording or something, because he's such an ass. He literally is like a menace to society. He's like, you don't understand how much I do for this community. I am the head of the fire, like the assistant or whatever, the volunteer fire department. I'm a medic. I'm like on the, I'm like a medic for the like whatever ambulance and everything, and I do all of this for this fucking community, and you can't come get the mail. I'm like, I hate him. I hate him so. The time is now, Chad. I will lead the crusade. No! Too late. We're always cute. Mizu, you're amazing. Please, your imperfections is what you make me now. Local mailman, take it down for female population among... Dude, it's like he's just a dick to everyone, but he's nice. Dude, yeah, the post office man is a big piece of doo-doo. I knew Gunter. Dude, Gunter. We just got mail. And it said to Morgan and Momo. And every single package says... wrong name, use your real name, like scribbled all over it. One time I can't control if it goes to the post office or a physical address. Like, it doesn't tell you ahead of time, so I have to write both. I have to always write both, and I can't control. I have no idea how things ship. It just is Russian roulette, so I always have both. And then, like, yes, they wrote on my packages. They have this stamp that says like a wrong address, and I'll have like a package the size of like 4 by 4 inches, and it'll have stamps, like 10 stamps on it, like rubber stamps, like all over it, that are like wrong address, like they just go fucking ham. One time, I came in, they didn't have it. I was waiting for it. I drove into town. I have to drive like 20 minutes to go to the post office, okay? So like, I drive into town and it says it's delivered. And I go in and it's guaranteed by noon to be delivered. And I go in and I'm like, hey, yeah, my package. She's like, no. And I'm like, well, Amazon says you do. And he's like, Amazon doesn't understand how post office works. And like, chews my ass out, right? So it's the weekend. I come back on Monday. The second I get home, it says delivered at your local post office. And I'm just like, you didn't fucking check. You didn't check, you little piece of shit. So when I came back on Monday to get it, he was like, yeah, it finally showed up and whatever, but it was mismarked or whatever. And he goes to bring it to me and he drops it. And I'm like, I'm kind of pissed off at this point. And then he's like, oops, sorry. And then he throws it onto the counter. And he's like, this has been taking up a bunch of room in my office. You shouldn't be allowed to order any more mail. Somebody should take your credit card away from you. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Thank you for the lurky. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. But yeah, almost a year here in Shadows till more recently, only over the year. I've unveiled from the shadows, being a normal lurker everywhere I go. I can say I am glad to have made an appearance from the shadows, being able to help on the bad days, much like the rest of Shadow. We agree we're all here every day. We can, no matter how the day has gone, we just hope we can end the day better than it was when we got here. When we got here, Mizuki. That's like the nice. Thank you for the lurk, Alfie. Dude, that is like the nicest thing anybody ever says, is that they're like, I never talk in people's chat and never interact, but I always do in your chat. Like, that is so cute. Thank you so much. Ugh. But yeah, it's like crazy. Like, people, I'm like, federally, there's no regulations. I've even registered with them, like, all of our names and my pen names too, and they don't care. They still scribble all over my packages. Like, they'll put like red stamps all over and like step on it. There'll be like stuff in my post office box that says do not bend, and they put it in my box. But then like the tiniest little package that's like glasses or like, I don't know, like the size of like an inch by an inch by like a tiny little box, they will refuse to put it in my post office box or a key box. So I have to go to the office to pick it up. But like, I'll have like a large thing that says like do not bend. They throw it in there. I swear to God, they do it despite me. I've even said that I will buy the outrageously expensive box that's like the biggest box. So it's like, it's like $300 or $400 a year or something. It's so expensive, and I've said that I will buy it if they'll put packages in my box, but I genuinely don't think they would. I think they'd still make me go in person just so they could read my ass for buying stuff on Amazon. Until it is your doorstep, that's the only care they're allowed to have. Yeah, I was sent one letter in my entire life, and I'm 30. Yo, the post office man is a big old doo-doo. So we getting an angry mob later? That would be funny. But yeah, they wrote all over it. Send the postman to the German post office for an internship. He will fucking friendly when he comes back. Yeah, we had this nice lady who was the new, like, person working there, and now she's a bitch, too. She's rude every time I go in there, too. And I'm like, he turned you evil! Like, what happened to you? I've been taking up room, but I thought it only came in Monday. Dude, I know! What do you mean it's been taking up room? Every time I go there, and we go to, you're not, like, I go to the post office once a week, at least, and they think it's not enough. They're like, we don't have enough room. And I'm like, well, a lot of small town post offices have went out of business, so you're welcome that I have an Amazon addiction. I'm not trying to be, like, rude, but, like, come on, man. The male dude needs someone to finally kick. I mean, said the very start. Dude, he needs an ass whooping. He's all... You know when there's people in life who have, like, never been told no? That's him. And he does do a lot of nice things for the community, but he drives around in his, like, you know, volunteer fire truck and his volunteer, like, ambulance stuff, and he's like goes to all the town meetings and stuff and acts like he's so helpful. But his actual job, which gives him benefits, and I gotta tell you, in small town Montana, they aren't good jobs, okay? People don't have benefits. People don't get a good living. They don't get a retirement. Like, you gotta go other places. So he has like one of the best jobs in the town by far, okay? He gets to have a retirement and a 401k. He has benefits. He has all these things, and this motherfucker doesn't do his job. He's just out here complaining and like doing his like his ambulance stuff and is this and that. And it's not like he's on emergency. He's just like shooting the shit on his little radio, pretending he's too busy. And I'm like, you know what? My dad told him this. He's like, well, I have only so much room here. You guys leave so many packages. What am I supposed to do with them? He's like, have you ever thought that if you weren't such an asshole all the time, that people would come to the post office more often, but they do it as little as possible so that they don't have to deal with you? Like, I never thought of that. But then he was nice for like a month, and then he went back to being a dick. But yeah, he's a menace. Sometimes I want to be an asshole and I want to send like an anonymous postcard, you know, because postcards aren't in envelopes. Because he also, I know when he does this illegal as well, by the way. He's told me, like, me and my family, that we have important letters. Like, hey, one of your bank statements is in the mail, but it's been there for a week. Like, shit like that. Or, like, we've been, like, had, like, an important letter or something, right? Like, that, you know, is, like, the man reads the mail. I'm telling you. I don't think he opens the mail, but he fucking reads that shit. Because he'll be like, well, you have this important letter, but you haven't been here in a week. Like, that is none of your damn business. That is none of your damn business. Hi, Cinder! Thank you. Dude, so yeah, what I thought would be funny, it would be really funny to, like, send a letter to random P.O. box. And send it from, like, a random place. And just write, like, a trashy, like, letter just about him. That is really mean. I wouldn't actually do that, but like no one knows where it's from. No one knows who it's like from, you know, and like and if he's snoopy enough, instead of doing his job, he will read it. You know what I mean? It's bad though. It's bad. That's really bad. I'll get karma for that, okay? Like, I will get punished for doing something so mean, but like, I'm telling you, it'd be funny. Watch this be Era. I actually tried to... Who is this man? Leave me alone, you little buttmonger! Get out of here! Oh, man. Somebody get their mans out of here! Ow! Go kill the other guy! He's way easier target than me. Leave me alone. Oh man. So anyway, yeah, no, I agree with you. Sorry, I was rambling, but yeah. Chat, get your torches! Anybody got the body tag? Who's the getaway driver? Dude, he does nice things for the community so he can tell the community. Yeah, literally. He's just got an ego. He's like, I have the best job in town. I get paid more than everybody else. Not that I'm sure they don't get paid great, but you know, like the only secure job in town besides like being a waitress or working at a bar, like, you know, like, or maybe the bank. Yeah, you know what I mean? I have this nice job. I get a 401k. Like, you know, like I have benefits. My insurance paid for. I literally just get to sit on my ass for 90% of the day until somebody comes in and picks up a package. And then I can even do other random hobbies in the back room. Like, because no one's ever here because it's such a small town. And then I'm very self-important because I do everything for the community. So you better smoochie my butthole. Like, Small town drama. Small town drama. It's great. But yeah, just when is the next election? Mizu for president? No. Who's here? That wasn't me, was it? Yo, I need your blue armor. Uh-oh. Blue armor right there. Gonna try to dodge it this time. No. Yo, that's my kill. Give me. Aw, dude, my bounty's here. Dude, leave me alone. God damn it. Dude, they're hunting me because I have the bounty. Or this is part of their rotation, but you can have the other kill. Just leave me out of it. Oh, I got the duct tape. But yeah, you know your Twitch is watching. You jealous? You working from home and playing? Maybe. I really love the people who come to me and we're like, must be nice. And I'm like, you know what must be nice? Being able to drive a car because your health isn't a potato. This might come back. And they just look at me like, dude, send him a glitter bomb, imagine. You get arrested for that probably though. Cuss me out to death? I don't know, man. Chat, this revenge play on the mailman is not positive at all. Oh, man. Oh, sorry. I'm very, very behind. It sounds like everyone at our town is... Yeah, dude, literally, it is. It is. Dude, I was bullied profusely growing up, and when I got sick, people in my town were like, neener, neener, neener. Sucks that you have sickness. Get fucked. And then I randomly get text messages. I don't even go into town because I don't want to see anybody I know. I randomly get text messages, so like from people who are like, haha, like wanting like tea, and I'm like, what? And they're like, so little Mizu, so sad for you. You don't have anything going on in your life, and you have illness. It must suck for you. Still living at home with mommy and daddy. You must feel good about yourself. Kinda sucks that you're a nobody, huh? And it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? I don't get it, man. Imagine caring so much about what other people are doing in your life that, like, that you get fun. Like, the most entertaining thing that you have in your life is to just make fun of people for having an illness and not being able to live a normal life anymore. Imagine. But that's your enjoyment in life, man. I wasted my ult because they just healed. Wait, what is this? Dun 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 dun. That was the funniest thing ever. Is it a bot? Whoops. My katanas are... Oh, fuck. Yeah. They really have nothing better to do. Like, you know you're a bad person when you get enjoyment out of other people's suffering. Like... Dude, this is a viewer fucking with me. Who is this? Which one of you is this? Nine heaven! Who is this? Oh my gosh, that was really funny. That was the Raxon regale us after that. But yeah, people are just terrible in this town. By the way, happy 4 months, Christmas. You mean so much to me. I wish you a healthy new year and more. Thank you so much, Alfie. I appreciate it. The kiss redeem was meant to me. Oh, here we go, smoochies. Mwah! Minister, how are you doing? Germany, we got websites to send cow poop in little jars. Maybe that's something. You know what? That would be the best troll ever. We should just send him coal for Christmas and tell him he's been a naughty boy. That's like I feel like when you troll people and it's just really harmless, like that's the best kind of revenge. Oh my gosh, I love it. Not sausages Korea. Hi, Toma, how are you? The glitter bombs are 100% legal. Mizu, I have a question for you. If your postman posted Mizu art, do you promise to not look in art till your birthday? I promise to not look. I promise to shit for you. EU. Wait. Hell yeah. We have like deer poop little like plaque or like elk one, and it was called like the prize hunt that got away or something. All they found was the poop. It's pretty funny. Don't waste your ult. You drain their ult and then you healed, which is also drained in the ult. Can you choose between elephant, llama, or horse and cow? Oh my god, I love it. Hi! Glitter bombs aren't best because 100% legal. It's not harmful. Wait, they're not illegal? Crimson, hello, lost and found. Hi, thank you so much for reading. Crimson, hello. Moogle, hello. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Crimson. Thank you. Thank you, Lost. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love. Welcome to the family. Oh my gosh. What are you guys streaming? I'm being spoiled. Felix, hello. Welcome, everyone. Hi. I'm watching Raxon because he murdered us, so we obviously have to make sure he gets the dub to honor our death. Hi, Crimson. We pulled up on your streamer watching that 1v1. And I'm just like bad mouthing. Okay. I'm so sorry you came in while I'm being toxic. Okay, we're talking. I have the most biggest poop nugget of a mailman in the world. Okay, our like UPS man, chef's kiss, nicest person. He walked a mile down our Snowden road one time to bring a package. Okay, but the local mailman, like when you had to go to the post office, he is like the biggest buttweed in the world. I have never met someone with such a humble job to be such a nugget. Literally he's the worst. And so the recent I always tell chat every time he does a douche nugget like a move, and I don't know why my word of the day is nugget, but I always have to tell chat every time he does something just annoying again. And so he always writes all over our packages. So this time, backstory. My name's Mizuki. Everyone knows my real name is Morgan. Sir Minerva, who's my mod, and we live together, is my boyfriend. His name also Morgan. It's super weird. So like forever, we've always had weird nicknames, right? So his family sent us Christmas presents, and it says to Morgan and Momo. To Morgan and Momo, okay? Okay? Yeah, Morgan dating Morgan. It's weird. It says to Morgan and Momo. All over every single package covered in like right real name, wrong name, unacceptable. Like just absolute like anger. And I always include my post office and my physical address because you never know which one it's gonna go to. If it goes to like the PO box, they'll stamp all over it, like just go crazy with a rubber red stamp saying like wrong address, and like go to town. Like they like took their anger issues out on my fucking packages to the point they hit it so hard they dent the box where they slammed the ink down on. Like that's how crazy it is. And so we were planning evil plots as to how to mess with local mailman. Chef's kiss. Anyway, and then yeah, I was fighting one of my viewers, Raxon, over here. So now I must await and see if he is able to avenge us. You know, he murdered us, meaning now he must win, obviously. Saber, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, messing with him, dude. He's the worst. Dude. He's literally the worst. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. He used to one time. Also, you guys go give Lost and Found some love. Go give him for the amazing raid. How was your stream? What were you guys streaming, by the way? Pulled up on your stream in the 1v1. Just don't put a return. Thank you for the. Of course. Were you also playing Narara? Call the child by its name. He's an asshole, dude. I know. Thank you, Kyle. Yes, it is my pre-birthday stream. The pre-birthday. Yeah, it's weird. We don't call each other Morgan. Whatever you guys do, don't name your kid Morgan, dude. It'd be Morgan law firm, obviously. But yeah, he's literally the worst. Some of the new troll gifts, the website I use, has gotten absolutely... That's what we need. We need to send him coal. Find out his P.O. box and be like, Merry Christmas. He opens it from anonymous source, and all it says is like, you've been a very naughty mailman this year. Call for being mean. Like, he would get so angry. He'd probably blow a blood vessel. Like, he has anger issues. Like, I swear. Like, lots of streaming Naraka Mans is beating some hoe. Ayo! Kicking the booties. Heck yeah. Congrats on the W. Yeah, nice chicken dinner before go. Ayo! Congrats! Go again, Lost and Found some love! It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the love. If the child's Morgan is named after the father or the mother, you'll never know. If we get married, we're gonna have the same name. It's gonna be a problem. What's the cooldown on what ability? Which ability? Which ability? Eggnog! I know you probably asked after a lot already, but how do you feel? I love her! I love her. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure just like every character is gonna need some balancing. But personally, I think she is such an absolute... Whoa, where did that invisible... Dude, they came out of nowhere! Dude, I think it's such an absolute joy playing with her. I think she is so fun and adds such an interesting aspect to the game just overall. Like, I think it's like one of the funniest things they've added to the game in a while, and I think it's an absolute treat, personally. Like, I'm sure it'll need some new like tweaking and stuff, just like everything, but I really think it's just an absolute like perfect addition. I think she's so much fun. If anyone has the clip of me like laughing as I'm attacking Era and like going insane trying out the new character, you guys can post it in the chat. It's super fun. Don't pull the troll gifts up on stream. Some of them are not okay. Amas, hello. How are you doing? Hello. I don't mean to pry, but how long have you and Nerva been dating for? 6 years. He's who got me into streaming. He's also my my VTuber designer. He is the man, the myth, the legend behind all that is the VTuber. So he does all the coding. He does most of the 3D modeling now. He's starting to do all of the 3D modeling, all of the coding and everything. We used to have a little bit of Twitch stuff, and I did start getting like into using Unity instead of using just VC Face for my VTuber on my own. And then he was like, yo, what is this? And started getting into it, and then he's taken over. And we've been VTubing for a little over a year. But yeah, I've been streaming for 3 years, 9 months-ish. In March, it'll be 4 years. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time. Everyone always like gives us shit though, but yeah, so we will if we get married, we'll have pretty much the same name. So yeah, it's kind of crazy, but yeah, he is my freaking rock. I'm so grateful. So fun fact about me, if you guys are new here, my name's Mizuki. I am gonna be 25 tomorrow, and I've been streaming for, like I said, over 3.5 years. I started VTubing because I was tired of looking sick on my streams. I have a lot of health issues and stuff, and one of my health issues is alopecia areata, which is autoimmune disease that makes you lose your hair. And So anyway, I just didn't feel confident being on camera anymore as a face cam streamer, and so I started VTubing. And I can't like praise like him enough. He's who got me started streaming. I don't drive anymore, have a bunch of like a million health issues, and like literally after he graduated college he moved in with me. Yes, I do have alopecia. Yes, I am bald right now. So yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the video. Ah! No way, really? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Do you have what do you have like Versalis where it's like all over? Do you have non-scarring or scarring? Bald buddies! Yes! I'm actually currently, I was told I'd go bald permanently, and then I've gotten a second opinion not that long ago, and I have like some treatment I've been naughty about doing and everything like that. If you ever need some ideas on health stuff, I got you. But yeah, so he's definitely, I always have to bring up how great he is, because literally he like dropped everything and moved in with me to help follow my dreams and everything. And I'm so grateful, because like, you know, people don't sign up to date somebody because, you know, and have to like, you know, and your significant other becomes sick and like is incapable of doing anything on their own and has to be taken care of, you know. It's a lot, and I'm so blessed to have people like that, because like my extended family thinks I'm a liar and that I'm not sick. Yeah, you can heal while you're in the mech. You can heal while you're in the mech. It's like the best thing ever. Like my extended family thinks I'm a liar and that I'm not sick, you know, but I'm really grateful. My family, my parents, I'm an only child. My parents, we live with my parents, are super supportive of my streams and everything like that. And yeah, it's very obvious when I list certain. Are you just curious, you're okay, you're a boy, sorry. I was just curious. So yeah, fun fact, male pattern baldness is actually a kind of alopecia areata. I can give you some suggestions. I don't know what treatments you've had. I hate being the person who's like, have you tried this, because it can get annoying. I totally get it. Sorry, I'm coming through chat. But no, you're not crying or anything. But yeah, so we've been together 6 years. I think the same thing with Taylor Law. Wait, did Taylor Lautner marry a Taylor? Yeah. Kind of weird, right? Yo, Raxon, you're an escape artist. No, you get it. Okay, so let me think. Have you had like treatment for your outlet, like steroids, injections and stuff? And are you yeah, like yes. Okay, so I can walk you through here, you guys. So I'll give you a picture of what I used to look like. So I've had a ton of medical mishaps over the last like 2 years that have GG Raxon, you kicked ass. That have made me like gain weight, ruined my metabolism, lost my hair even more. I recently had the flu, which made my hair fall out again. So I can kind of walk you through what I've been through. You guys can scroll down below if you want to hear anything about my medical. You can see a list of my medical conditions. And if you guys are curious about any of it, I'm super open book. I have like thyroid disease. I have a heart condition. I have a couple different ones. One called POTS. I have Raynaud's disease. I have a lot. So if you guys are curious, but I'm really grateful. I've helped a lot of people find out about their diagnosis, because I have a rare condition called postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. It's recently not as rare as it used to be, but it's only recently being like readily like diagnosed, and there's still cardiologists who don't believe it's a thing, even though there's a section of the Mayo Clinic in the United States who treat it. Everything like that. And I also in the future will be seeking out a really my specialist is going to be going to a new hospital, so we'll be following him there, and he's going to be leading up some stuff for brand new studies and stuff. And my hope and my dreams is I'm a very specific like medical anomaly. So like if you were to look at like a typical person and how they respond, these are their symptoms, I'm like always the outlier, like the most uncommon symptom that's super rare, I have it. And so what my hopes is that someday I could be a part of like some medical studies and everything like that, and so I could help other people, because there are other people like me, and sometimes I have so many symptoms that I've been seeking out medical treatment regularly, almost monthly, for the past 9 years. I'm 25 tomorrow, and it's going like 8 on 9. And you know, I didn't know anyone who was my age who was sick. I had so many symptoms that it could be anything, and they don't know, you know, where do we dig? Medically, like blood test wise, I looked healthy. For years I was told you're a stressed out person, it's all in your head, you're crazy, you know, and stuff like that. 25 squad, whoop whoop whoop. So yeah, rare medical health disorder called OSDD1A, and it's weird because I don't know anyone my age. What is it? I don't know what that is, so feel free to like share if you'd like. But I think what's beautiful about like Twitch is like, where do sick people go? They're on the internet, right? Like I go through stages of Raxton, you kicked butt, GG, what a great game, you did so good. I was watching. I've went through stages of being like super like almost bedridden, physically not able to do stuff, to like up and down. And I actually took 3 days off the last couple days during from stream just because I overdid it. Okay, alopecia. So when I was 16, a bunch of my eyelashes when I was on the way to work one day were just like poof, like 30 or 40 of them, and I was like, what the fuck? And I always would get like little bald spots, my eyelashes would fall out. I finally went to a dermatologist at 18 and had a biopsy done on one of my bald patches, and I have a perfect case of alopecia areata. It's used as like even a teaching, like I donated my sample, it's used as a teaching thing down in one of the California medical schools. And I had at the time and I also found out I had thyroid disease from that dermatologist too, hypothyroid, which is pretty rare to be diagnosed at 18. Most people don't find out they have thyroid disease until like at least late 20s, early 30s, blah, 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 right? So I found those things out. I got steroid injections, a round of them. I think I had like 30 injections or so. And it actually helped quite a bit. After that, I was able to keep my hair okay for a few years, and then about 2.5 years ago, 2 years, somewhere in there, I started losing rapidly on the right side of my head, about a softball size spot. I was going to doctors. I had really shitty insurance, and to get a referral and to get in with bad insurance, it was going to be 18 months at least for a dermatologist. And I was like, I just supposed to go bald, like, you know. And Neko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love, and welcome to the family. So I go back to Montana to my doctor that I had seen when I was 16 or 18, excuse me. And I think I was 21 or 22 when I did this. And I go, Ushinobi. They're, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love, and welcome to the family. So I go back. I see my dermatologist. We do a round of steroid injections. I do another round of them. I had to pay all out of pocket. Luckily, Twitch chat paid for it, which I was really grateful for. I couldn't afford it at the time, and neither could my family. We were financially not doing too hot. And I go, I see no movement. I have this dead zone on the right side of my head, about the size of a softball. Nothing is growing, nothing at all. I had a ton of, if you guys don't know about steroid they thin your skin. So I had like these huge like concave spots because your skin on your scalp is pretty thick, where it like just these lumps of where it had very, very strong amounts of steroids down on my scalp in the thinning of the skin. And I did that, and I had no growth at all. I think I did 2 rounds of them, if I recall, 1 or 2. Very serious rounds. And it was like, I don't know what to do with this. This is very bad. This is a large part of your head. It's spreading slowly, and we have no hair growth here. 75, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love, and welcome to the family. So some options for you guys. If you guys don't know what alopecia areata is, it's an autoimmune disease, which, if you guys don't know what that is, it's where your body thinks that just like you have a cold or whatever, it makes antibodies to kill a part of your body. So in our case, hair. It's like, ew, I don't want this. Shouldn't be here. Let me kill it all. People can have it whether it's all over your body. You can have permanent hair loss. You can have temporary hair loss. Unfortunately, it's a very broad term. Roxanne! Congrats on the Golden Pen Club. Thank you so much for your obscene amount of time in the community and just all the love and just everything. I appreciate the heck out of you, and I hope that you're doing well. Sending you all the love. Congrats on getting the third. Like, there's only 3 more. Number 47. Thank you for spending an obscene amount of time with our community. Congrats. 3 left, chat. So, anyway, it's very dormant. I was told it's suspected that it's turned into scarring alopecia, which, normal alopecia, so you have your hair follicle, right? Your hair shaft. Someone who has alopecia after lots of hair loss, cycles. Oh, you have Crohn's disease? Okay, so yeah, okay. So alopecia is a broad term, unfortunately. So you can have like it's all caused relatively from the same thing. Your body decides to make antibodies, but sometimes it is a symptom. People can have stress. Like, for instance, I don't want to... What the fuck is her name? What's his face? Get your wife's name out of my mouth. Like that dude, his wife, she's like going around bald and talking about alopecia and everyone's saying how brave she is. I'm just like, pfft. I think, okay, yeah, Jada Smith. Okay, cool. It's awesome. I'm glad that there's people out here who are representing the community, okay? But have you seen her shaved head? There's hair follicles there. Meaning that right now she would have a full head of hair. I'm not saying she hasn't had hair loss. I'm just saying there's she is someone who is constantly under scrutiny because she's an actor or actress or whatever, right? She's been in the public eye and she's like 50 something or whatever, right? Like, she should be confident enough to be bald or to talk about stuff like this. But there's young people who are like models and actresses and singers and people who genuinely do have this disease and are out there, and everyone's like, oh my god, she's so brave. I'm just saying, as someone, I'll show you my scalp and you guys can look at her scalp and you can tell me if you think she's bald, because I don't think she is. At least not right now. She probably... a lot of people have said that COVID has caused a very huge spike in alopecia. Just from the stress on the body, the autoimmune response. A lot of people have had a significant amount of hair. Stress can cause it. It can be a lot of things. But so for instance, like 100% mine is an autoimmune disease where my body for the rest of my life will continue to attack my hair, and there is no cure or anything that you can do to fix it. So it's very broad, right? It can be a symptom or it can be its own disease in itself, right? It's kind of complicated, and I'm not shading. Hair loss is hair loss, and it's embarrassing and it sucks and it's dramatic and it's hurtful to anybody. I don't know why bald's broken right now. I'm sorry. Anyway. I'm super behind on chat. I promise to catch up. So, blah, 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 blah. So I have these injections done, and they're like, okay, so a normal hair shaft let's say it's worth 100, right? It's the size of 100. Okay, just picture normal person's hair shaft is the width. We'll call it a strength of a hair of 100, right? As someone who has repeated hair loss via alopecia areata has about a tenth of that. A huge side effect alopecia is that your hair becomes a lot finer because of the repeated hair loss, and the hair shaft slowly becomes smaller. So it's about a tenth of that. So you go from having 100 strength hair to like a 10 strength hair. Someone who has alopecia areata but like scarring, there's another name for it, it's fancy or whatever, but scarring meaning as your body attacks it, it replaces the hair shaft with scar tissue. And what happens is the hair shaft and the hair follicle starts to become more and more and more fine. So then it's about a tenth of that. Meaning it's now 1 when a normal hair is 100, right? Like, ish, relative, okay? Take it with a grain of salt. I'm not a doctor or anything. So what happens at this point is the hair is no longer able to grow because at that tininess, it can't break through the skin. It can't actually grow. The hair follicle has been permanently damaged to the fact that it cannot grow hair anymore, right? So I was told at the time that it looked like mine had turned into that, and that I needed to hit this as hard as I possibly could, or I'm gonna permanently lose my hair because of the damage will be done, and I've already lost, like, it's probably not coming back. So I'm told to do oral steroids, which was the worst decision, one of the worst decisions I've ever made in my life. I did a taper of a super strong steroid over the course of 21 days. And it ruined my whole entire body. I didn't even gain a ton of weight until months later. But I gained a bunch of weight a little bit like after. I had the worst stretch marks that my doctor had ever seen. And when I told my dermatologist about this, they were like, everybody gets stretch marks. When I showed it to my primary doctor, she was like, what the fuck? Like, she's like, I have treated people who have been on steroids for medical conditions for years, and they're not as bad. Like, I'm talking 21 days of steroids, and I would be sitting in the bathtub, and I would move my ass in the bathtub, and I would rip my ass cheek into a new, like stretch mark, right? Like, that's how delicate my skin was. This scooting my butt in the bathtub was enough to give me a brand new stretch mark on the spot. I'd feel it happen. So, like, and they were, like, thicker. Like, they were, like, almost an inch wide. I mean, some of them behind my legs and stuff. And I was, like, 100 pounds. And now I'm, like, or, like, 115 pounds. And I maybe gained 10 pounds. That was, like, not enough. Now I'm, like, I've gained weight over the years. So I'm a little chonker right now. But, like, that's a lot. That's a lot, and like it was significant at the time, and it was not enough of a weight gain to have caused that. It just ruined my skin because that's the side effect with steroids, is that they like ruin the elasticity and the integrity of your skin. It's taken years for me to get that back. Anyway, so I go back to her. I've had no hair loss. My skin is destroyed. My metabolism is fucked up, and my body is like not happy after this, as you can imagine. My body's not handling that well. I didn't wait long enough. I feel bad. I should probably let this person go. Sorry. So anyway, and I promise I'll go catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Alfie, I'll read your thing in a second. I know you wrote some stuff about your stuff. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted and like long monologuing. So anyway, I pretty much go back and I'm like, hey, so yeah, the oral steroids didn't work. I have no hair regrowth or whatever. And my doctor just looks at me. She gives me another round of steroid shots and was like, I don't know what to tell you. And sends me on my way and says, I'm not your doctor anymore. I can't help you. You're gonna go bald and there's nothing I can do about it. Get the fuck out of here. And I was like, it was like, I was just like, what? She's like, yeah, I think it's permanent damage. You're eventually gonna go bald. I don't know what to tell you. And I just like, and it was during COVID, so my mom couldn't come in and like everything. This was like 2 years ago when I first started. And I just walked out of there fucking bawling my eyes out. I ruined my body to try to get my hair back for fucking nothing. For nothing. And I just was done. I was like, I don't even care anymore. And so I just was like, you know, I'm gonna lose my hair. I was known for my hair. Had super long pink and blue hair. That was my thing. I was a face cancer. Like, that was my image forever. And I'm like, I'm gonna go bald. I haven't had eyelashes for years, and my eyebrows fall out all the time. But like, I'm gonna go bald. And that's just it, right? Right? So, you know, I have this impending doom that I have this rare scarring alopecia, and there's nothing I can do for about 6 months. And then there's I start thinking about red light therapy. So I worked at a tanning salon for a while, and when I was younger, and they focused a lot on health and everything like that. And they had red light therapy beds, and there was a person there who had a degenerative eye disease who would come, and they would lay in the red light therapy beds, and they would go, and they hadn't went blind, and they were supposed to go blind like 3 or 4 years ago, and they like literally stopped having to like decrease in their eyesight, and they just come and like lay with their eyes open in the thing. So if you guys don't know about red light therapy, I have not had micro needling. I have not. That's not something I've done. So anyway, red light therapy was made by NASA. They ended up discovering it while trying to grow plants in space. It ended up being that it actually increases the like elasticity, the integrity, all this stuff of your skin, and helps it like increase like cell regrowth and all these crazy things. So I find out about this helmet called the Iverstore helmet, and it's for people who have hair loss. Unfortunately, it's not shown as something for alopecia areata precisely, like, but you see a lot of people with you know, male pattern baldness, you know, hair thinning and receding, stress, whatever. So I've had a dormant spot on the side of my head that has not grown hair at this point for over a year. They say it takes 6 months to 9 months to see any sort of hair growth on areas that are completely like dead, and that you're supposed to give it like a fair try, blah blah blah. I use this helmet. It was very expensive. I have to warn you, it was like $1,000. It does go on sale sometimes. My grandma purchased it for me. I used this helmet for like 3 weeks, and in this dormant spot that hasn't grown hair in a year, starts growing hair again with red light therapy, which thus means that I don't have scarring alopecia, most likely. So there's more to the story. I'm almost done. So I'm using this, but the problem is my hair continues to fall out, right? And it's actually incredibly painful. I get these like welts and pimples and ingrown hairs everywhere, and it's like horrible, and it just falls out again. All my hairs get infected, it swells up, it's painful, it throbs to the point it's hard to sleep, blah 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 blah. So at a certain spot I stopped using my helmet because I can get the hair to grow back, but it just falls out again. Around March of this year, I had already started VTubing. I decided to shave my head because there's just nothing left. It's like gross. Like, so I shaved my head in March of this year after having hair down to my butt. I'd finally grown it down to my butt, but it was so spotty everywhere. It was like, why do I even have hair, right? A few months ago, I went and saw a dermatologist. There was a special one that I got referred to, and I finally got into a really special clinic. They saw my case, and they're like, hey, can you come in on Tuesday? And it was like Friday. So I drive to Washington. I'm in Montana. I drive there. I go see this doctor, and she's like, what the fuck? What is this? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, is it painful? And I was like, it is so painful. I was like, but nobody cares about that. She's like, what? What do you mean? Like, and I'm like, yeah, it's super painful. And they're just like, I don't know what this is. And so I've been really naughty. It happened in the middle of the subathon. When I went to see her, or right before. I'm supposed to be using this cream on my head that is supposed to slough off layers of skin and hopefully make it so what she thinks it is that my body is incredibly prone to getting ingrown hairs, and it has this negative cycle of over and over again being like, okay, alopecia, ingrown hair, alopecia, ingrown hair, making more alopecia, and there's like back and forth saga of making it worse. I've been really naughty. I haven't been using my cream, so I need to start with that, and then hopefully I'll get some more answers. But that's as of right now. So I went from being like, yo, I don't know what this is, fuck you, to being like, no, I don't think you have scarring alopecia. You're not gonna go bald. Why is no one... I'm so sorry. Raxon, my baby. No. So yeah. Anyway. So I can tell you that getting a second opinion, getting a third opinion, it's really important. If you want to try, I haven't done microblading or microneedling, but if you guys want to try, and you want any suggestions, I would heavily... So my problem is this definitely works for me, this helmet, but I can't... It's not going to stop you from losing the hair, but it will help you get it back. So if you're someone who benefits from getting the hair back, I would highly recommend... I don't know why the fuck that link is so long, but I highly recommend it. Hashtag, like, not sponsored or anything, but... There's my story. Feel free to say whatever else you guys want. I'm sorry, that was a long-ass story, but you guys got to hear, like, where I'm at right now. It's been, like, you know, years. Let me go back and chat to Alfie. HIMS treatment for a while, but it didn't really... What is HIMS treatment? I actually don't know what that is. NKB Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. Sorry I'm so behind on chat, guys. Da, 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 da. Give me a second. Short childhood trauma leads to developing stress. I wasn't quick enough. That's okay. Chat's more important right now. Improper personality, anxiety, and depression from the system. What I mean is a collection of alters. To put it simply, is a collection of different personalities. Obviously a subcategory of DIDs to known as multiple personality subcategory because it doesn't mean the full criteria of DID. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope that you're finding ways to like feel comfortable in yourself and accept yourself and finding people who like help you, you know. I don't talk about it very much. I have been diagnosed with PTSD. I guess not by a psychologist though, so take that as a grain of salt. I've had by a therapist and stuff, and it's like it's on the list to me. Like, you know, there's nothing that really matters about it. It just makes sense of why I am where I am, right? I don't talk about it a lot because people... It's like veterans have that, you know? It's like, why do I get to walk around and be like, yo, I have PTSD? Like, there's not even like a significant traumatic event that I feel like deserves that kind of thing, but that is why, right? But it's just kind of just one of those things, and as of right now, I'm not seeking out anything for it. It's not the highest on my list, but it's just one of those things that I guess it makes sense for why things are the way it is, you know? The main thing are mental disorders, personality, immune system too cracked, and my blood carries extra enzymes that makes it very rarely rejected and transfused, so I get calls all the time to donate. Like, that's crazy. That's gotta be a lot of stress and everything like that. Also, I'm so sorry to hear you have Crohn's disease. That is horrible. I don't wish that on anyone. You have a bunch of stretch marks, monkey. I'm sorry to hear that. Those 9 didn't have eyebrows. Oh, interesting. Were they just blonde, or they were they therapies recommended 4 times a week for around 6 to 8 months before you see super noticeable results? However, it's very from person to person the way your body cells react to that. Yeah, literally, like I said, I was using it. It says every other day for whatever it is, like 15 minutes or whatever. Yeah. Life-changing. Poopy, hi! Hello. So if anybody here is experiencing hair loss, and you financially are able to, I have this helmet here. This one, I did get it. I think it was on sale for 800 when my grandma bought it. This one has a lot more fuller coverage than this one, and I think it has more lasers or whatever. I can tell you that it worked for me. So, I mean, they do have a guarantee that you can return it after a year if it doesn't work. But if you think you're a candidate for this and you're interested, I would just it worked for me. So I don't know. A helmet thing. So but for my chin, so I can grow a beard. Hey, you can get like panels of red light stuff too. But I definitely would do research to see like the quality of the light. I'm not super into all the science and stuff. Alfie, good night, good night. I just want to tell you, thank you for sharing your story. I'm sorry it took me so long to read it. So I was rambling and in game and just being a potato. But I just appreciate you for like feeling comfortable enough to share your health story and everything like that, and sending you all the love and everything. And thanks for just being here and all of the everything. And I just hope that you're doing well and you get all the good sleep and have a Merry Christmas and everything. Jason, hello. Also, Poopy, how are you doing? Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I have that too. Hi, Silent! Yo, you have alopecia or you can't grow a beard? Hi! Yes, tomorrow's my birthday. Not today. Not today. Tomorrow. Well, kind of today is technically today, but yeah. Hugs! Thank you! Thank you for all the love. I work at a gym and there is a red light therapy machine that I fixed having no knowledge of it, which is why I have a lot of Ayo! Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's definitely, from what I've heard, I know a lot of people use it for stretch marks. I've heard that it reverts if you stop using it, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure, like, if that even makes sense. If you heal the area, does it come back? I don't know exactly how that works. I've heard that. I haven't done a lot of, you know, my only knowledge of it is with hair regrowth, right? So, I don't have, like, I'm not a doctor. I can only just lead you guys in the way that perhaps, like, I've been through. And if you know, get a second opinion and want to try it out, you know, it's just, I try my best. Because I mean, I've been seeing doctors, specialists for more than 9 years regularly. And it's like, you know, at least maybe there's been one thing that I've tried that you haven't tried and maybe you hadn't heard of. It just kind of, you know, is my hopes. No worries. I'm so sorry for my ramblings. It's an absolute pleasure meeting you in your wonderful community and to hear you. Thank you so much. It was so nice to meet you. Thank you again for the raid. You guys go get lost and found some love. But anyway, yeah. Here. This is the link to the helmet I have. It's a really big link. I'm sorry. If you're interested in it, you could do a little research or whatever. That's the helmet. I have the bigger one. It is expensive, but I can tell you it worked for me. And I hope things are going well. And if you ever want to talk, I'm here. I'm a DM away. And thank you for sharing your story and everything and sending you love. I'm so sorry you have Crohn's disease. And thanks for just coming in. Thank you for the raid. And I'm just happy we could all share such a fun day together. Sorry for my... Dude, I've just been monologuing all fucking night, I swear. PTSD. Well, send you all the love. And thanks for sharing that, Silent. I've got some cream for my stretch marks. The only problem about it was it makes my skin very irritated and itchy. In my thighs. Oh, I can show you guys my hair. Oh, thank you. Here, I can, before you go, I don't really care. I'm not wearing makeup and look like a potato, so excuse me. Oh, wait, wrong thing. So yeah, you guys can see. I was starting to get regrowth here, and it's all falling out again. And you can see, like, there's, like, a pimple here, like, an ingrown hair, like, irritants and stuff. So, yeah, you can see. And this is also why I don't think Jada Smith has current alopecia. I feel like it's very, like, deceptive to be like, I have alopecia. I shaved my head. Where, like, does mine look like normal hair loss? I shaved it like 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Like, I don't think mine looks like normal hair loss. It's very spotty. It's very, like, different. And it just... I'm not saying, like, she shouldn't talk about her hair loss. I think everyone deserves to talk about that and have love and support. And it is something that a lot of people struggle to, like, talk about. And it's personal. Oh, I'll accept your friend request. Thank you. But it's always like, it's like, I feel like it's just in a way that's misleading and it just is cringe. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, hey, I'm so sad, but I'm beautiful bald anyway. And I'm like, yeah, but you could also explain that you're not currently in active alopecia state just because you're bald. Because if I want it to look normal, I'd have to wax my head. I can shave it as close to the scalp as possible. You can still see its body. I still get looks in public when I go out without a hat or a wig on. I mean... Oh, no worries, like, good night. Thank you so much. I think I will start stream somewhere between 7 and 9 p.m. MST tomorrow. Not 90. Somewhere between then. It's currently 1:26 a.m. for me. I will start somewhere between there. I will let you guys know a couple hours in advance tomorrow. It's just gonna depend on how much I'm doing with my family. So yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Like, thank you guys for listening to all my bullshit today. I appreciate you. Good night. Mine is hyper vigilance. I'm aware of everything I see and hear. Okay, so I recently heard this thing about trauma, and I thought it was really interesting. 90, what kind of military? Got to emotion today. Mizu got to dude, I am emotion dumping. My god, you guys are so... I'm sorry, I'm trauma dumping on you guys now. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was gonna make a really bad joke. I was gonna say, yo, that guy. I'm gonna get canceled by we found the body. I'm gonna get canceled by this guy. He's gonna yell at me for trauma dumping. Right now, oh no. Sorry. Not funny, but it is funny. Dude, I wish I could... oh god. I don't want to watch. I just want to see his, like, plain clip. There's nowhere to see it. Everybody just... I want to see the thing by itself. This thing.
Oh my god. We'll tell you what, Miss Dirty Curver, you know what we're not going to do? We're not going to talk about it in my chat.
We're not going to talk about it in my chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm out here doing exactly... Only I'm a reverse streamering. Oh god. Does he... Now I'm snooping, chat. Bro, that clip is so okay, and then people are, like, kind of on his side. Like, yeah, we shouldn't be, like, trauma dumping. And I'm just like... She wasn't. Like, if you go back and you read her thing, she's like... He says that she's done it before and reprimanded before. But then in his video, he's like... Yeah, and I called her on Discord. We talked about it. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure if you have a personal, private conversation with someone, like, let's say I just call up Silent, and Silent and I are talking about some tea, and he tells me, I'm like, hey, we can't talk about this, like, sad shit on my stream, but hey, let's call later. I call you. You tell me about this weird thing about you, like, shitting your pants at work, and you got fired, and, like, and it's so sad, and we talk about it, right? We get over it. You assume that we're friends, right? I would say if you have a relationship with a streamer to the point that after a stream they call you to talk about, like, the shit that happened to you, you should be able to, when you come into their chat and they're like, hey, how have you been? And you're like, I'm sorry, I've been away. My mom died. You'd be like, how fucking dare... Like, what kind of mental gymnastics and manipulation is this man going for? My gosh! If I was Silent and I just told Mizu a year ago about how I shit myself, and I got fired, and then I was gone for a while, and she asked me where I'd been. Of course I'm gonna tell her what happened. Sorry, I'm sorry. Tangents tonight. 24-hour birthday stream? No. No. Dude, that cringe. I asked you how you been, but I didn't actually want to know. Like, literally. Topper, thanks for hanging out. We need to get the person that was in We Found the Body to join the Mizuki. Ad? What, Mika? Ad? Wait, is there an ad playing? Do I have ads on? Or am I crazy? What was that ad? Everyone gets an ad? Wait, what? Or are we joking that I just got a random ad even though I'm subbed? What? What? The fuck? Ad-free viewing is like suddenly not on. Has it been off all night? I'm sorry. Was that the first one? Was that the first one tonight? Or have other ones happened? That was the first... What the f... That makes no sense! I've been live for 4.5 hours. That was the first one? It was off. It was off. I went and had to turn it back on. I don't know, man. The Twitch ghosts are out here. Just tomfoolering around. Before I go, one last remark. There was no need to feel bad for spreading awareness. This is the difference between dumping emotions and use this as an outlet, as a way to create awareness and find others who struggle the same thing as you do. You're strong. Go get sleep. Like, stop it. Stop your cuteness right now. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Dude, that's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We try to spin things into positive. You know, some days, again, PMA. Some days aren't perfect. Some days are good, right? Some are bad. And some days I'm not perfect. I get a little down, you know? But we try to, like... I think what's cool about it is that we can talk about this health shit, right? But we can then make it funny or entertaining and like be like, wow, what a story. And then we can also help other people who are going through that and maybe like all feel better that we're not alone, you know? That's so weird. But anyway, you said I shit my pants in Twitch Center. Whoopsies. And he shit his pants. Man. Yo, Q's died too. They're like, Mizu, go to bed. But yeah, it's like weird. He's like, yeah, I called her a year and 2 months ago and we talked about some drama because I told her to get out of my stream like that. And then she's already been warned a year, 2 months, and 5 days ago before, and then now she comes back and she tells me her mom died. How fucking dare she? Like, you know? If she had said, hey, you know, been going through some shit, he would have been like, oh, what shit? and then she would have told him and he would have been fine with it. It makes no sense. I get it. Like, we all don't want trauma dumping in chat, right? I you know what? I hate that word. I don't like emotionally driven words. Like things that make you like, it's like when someone says it's triggering. I don't like using that word anymore because it's supposed to get an emotional response out of people. Like, no matter what it says, you just hear wah 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 wah, triggering wah 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 wah, trauma dump wah 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 wah, and everyone's like like nah. If you have to use like negatively like charged words to get your point across, then you're probably being manipulative. So now I don't even like using trauma dump, triggering, whatever. Just be like, this upset me because of this. How about that? Also, I almost want to feel bad for the guy because he obviously had something. He was having a PTSD moment. Like, he was like someone just trauma dumped and now it's happening again. He was like a deer in the headlights when somebody told him his mom died. Like, I don't know, maybe his mom just died? I don't know. But, like, he didn't help himself. Instead of, like, he could have just been like, yo, I was just not in a bad place. This thing just happened that really upset me. And that just, like, set me off. And I just, you know, like, now we just use poop in my pants. Exactly. You know, it's just, we poop pants, you poop pants, I poop pants, we all poop pants. Like, it's just a word, you know, we can, it's just like boopa shkoopa. We all understand no matter. It's like, you know how you can use fuck in so many different ways, you know, like, fuck you? What the fuck? Fuck? Like, just like poopa shkoopa. Oh gosh, how dare people have emotions and tell them not the F word. Kyanite Donut, how are you doing? Yeah, people argued that coming off that strong is wrong, but what even so the way he handled it? Wait, dude, it's okay. I did a reaction to it. It's actually gonna go up on YouTube. Karate said she edited it, but like, what I said is like, so, okay, I don't know that much about OCD, so take this with a grain of salt, okay? But what I've heard people explain OCD as is, it's an intrusive thought. We all have them, right? We all have these intrusive thoughts, and the difference between someone who has, like, OCD, someone who doesn't, right, is, Raxon, do you want to play? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Is like, so it's when you act upon them, right? So you let it like fester, you keep thinking about it, rolling over again in your head over and over and over again, and then you act upon it, right? And then you relieve it for a bit and then it comes back, and then it's this like never-ending cycle, right? I feel like Twitch can be summed up in a similar way, right? So it's like we're in this situation, right, where you have this intrusive thought, this intrusive message, right? And instead of just a normal person, they just let it flow. It moves on. It was there for a second, and then whew, now it's gone. Like, you know, it's just like a fart, you know? You just let it rip, and then, you know, she goes away. Like, and instead, he's like, let us dwell on this negative thing, make it worse, and make a whole entire scene. And instead of like everyone else in the chat would be like, so Monkey's like over here, he's like, I accidentally shit my pants. And then we're all like, oh, that's unfortunate. And then we move on. Everyone's like, shit pants. And then moves on. Naraka, you know? And then instead, it was like, Monkey, I cannot believe you soiled yourself. Can you believe it, chat? And all chat is like, oh my God, can you believe it? Did it smell so much imagery? And everyone's like, oh, and then I was like, Monkey, how dare you trauma dump your farts and your poop right in chat, just dropping a log right in my chat. and he's like, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, I would never shit my pants, like sorry, I only use you guys because you guys, you're good sports. You take it well. Thank you for letting me use you as an example. But you know what I mean? The whole demeanor changes, right? Right? If everyone's just like, briefly, you're like, damn it, I farted, but it wasn't a fart. Like, you know what I mean? And everyone's like, yep, that kind of sucks, right? And then, whereas instead it was like, oh my gosh, can you believe? And then it just goes and goes and goes. Like, it's not a perfect apples to apples, you know, exclamation. But you know what I mean, okay? I'm doing good though, Donut. How are you doing? Having the thought of acting on it, and I'm not. Not everything that is thought needs to be said, typed, or acted upon. This is true. Look at the poo-poo boy over here. Is Monkey the one lady from my hotel? God, wait, what? Mika, what? I told you that in confidence, and my feelings are... Here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to accidentally talk about your poo-poo problems. I'm sorry. Please accept this as a token of my apology for my confuffles, okay? I'm sorry for the bad. I'm sorry for the bad. Okay, I don't have the best analogies today, okay? You guys just burned my brain with all your cuteness, but I hope you enjoyed my poo-poo analogies, okay? I think we can all relate to them, yes. You know? I think we can all, you know, understand the, you know, and relate, hopefully. Matoska, hello. So hey, stop it! Now I'm more. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't charge you that way. Kisses. Now I'm gonna become an abusive, like, a lover and be like, it's okay. Let me give you head pats and smooches, and I'm gonna make it all better. Like, I'm sorry. There's so much trauma happening in this chat. Oh gosh, today's supposed to be a joyous day. Instead, we've been talking about health. We've been talking about abusive behavior and manipulate. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, today's Nerva had to leave. He went to bed, chat. Nerva left. He's like, I'm out of here. I'm not getting canceled with you. Sorry. Amber was laughing so hard. Okay, wait. Last Saturday there was a lady in my hotel and she shit herself in her bed. Oh no. And you had to clean it up? Oh no. Oh no. And does everyone like fight over like who actually has to deal with it? It was all around the bed and in the bathroom too. Do you ever, like, think about how did one have that happen? Like, I want to know, like, the choreography that, like, had to happen to set that kind of, like, explosive shitting up. Like, how did that even happen? Abusive streamer giving subs. I'm sorry. Every time, you know, I just have to give the love. I have to give you free subs. I'm sorry, you know. Some streamers, they complain. They're like, you know, why can't you spend $5 on my free content? Instead, I give you free content and then I throw unwanted subs at you. I'm sorry, okay? It's just, you know, reverse psychology of negative attitude. I don't know. I'm sorry. Probably surprising. The worst kind. Okay, even I don't think a surprising fart makes you like poop across the whole entire environment. Okay. I don't know what kind of surprising. I've had a lot of surprising farts in my day, but I can't say that I had one that made me like made me destroy multiple rooms in one go. Maybe smell wise, but not. I'm sorry, things are taking a turn for the worst. Mizu needs sleep. Like, how did you get poop on the ceiling? That's the $1 million question. How did poop get on the ceiling? The world may never know. But you guys get 3 a.m. Mizu early tonight. Instead of at 3 a.m., she's at 2 a.m. tonight. Early 3 a.m. Mizu. Not me, because I'm a cook, not a housekeeper. But I'm sure, but you know, everybody gets to hear the, you know, regale in the stories. You know? Dude, Raxon, how you didn't die is beyond me. Zipping no poop. We both missed. Ow! Wee. Oh, Raxon, run! How do you have hours to watch Mizu but not $5 to sub? How do you have hours to watch Mizu and not have a free sub from Mizu or the community? I'm sorry, that's not funny. I'm gonna get canceled. All of this shit's gonna be taken out of context and somebody's gonna post it on Twitter. You know? Hey, don't try and res the other player, man. That's not cool. Barry! What? Excuse me? Raxon, run. Raxon, run. I'm gonna res. Run as fast as you can. Be the gingerbread man, okay? I had one of those intrusive thoughts of a poop story. Are you not gonna share? What, yo, you guys know it's illegal to have funny poop stories in this chat and not share them with Mizu, right? You're not allowed to get in this chat and not share your intrusive poop stories, okay? I'm sorry. But I need to know, okay? So that I know how to avoid the same situation happening to me. Okay? It's the only way. All the new viewers who are in here lurking are like, what the fuck did I end up... Like, some people have, like, gone through, like, 3 raids and, like, woke up in a random stream in a game they've never seen before, in a world of VTubers that they didn't even know exist, talking about poop stories, and they're just confused in a half-asleep 3 a.m. daze, like... Boop, boop, boop. Shall we go to the bounty? Wholesome streamer is wholesome. You know, when I apply for a sponsorship deal, they ask me what my content's about, and I say wholesome and poop. I had one of the enough poop stories. There's never enough poop stories. What do you mean? Never enough poop. Chat, can I tell you a TMI because we're friends and I have no shame? Can I tell you a TMI? Are we that kind of friends? I see the viewers going lower, so I'm assuming that that is a cue that we're not that kind of friends. I'm just kidding. I was taking a shower, thought I had a fart, and then just had a stream of... Wait, no! That cannot be real. That is a fake poop story. That's a fake one. I call fake on that. Fake news. Is that a bot? I don't even know, Raxon. I don't know what that was. Probably an easy partnership. No. A guy! Hello, hello! No, wait. Oh, gosh! At least it was in the shower. I thought my TMI was gonna be TMI, but yours has mine beat, monkey. All I have to say, chat, is I have IBS. And... I felt skinny today. I obviously had not been pooping for like a week. And I went from being like 6 months pregnant to like a normal person. And I was so proud. I was like, man, I'm looking good. I got my summer body. Heard you giving away some Naraka codes? I do not have any Naraka codes. I'm sorry. Do I still have that in my title? I had it on previous streams, but we don't have any anymore. I'm sorry. Nothing beats the bed for... Oh god, I am bad. Okay, I'm not drunk enough to... Okay, I haven't drank enough alcohol to tell you some fart story. Okay, I have too much shame today. Okay, another day where Mizu is shameless. I've done that on a long run in the Marine Corps. Almost didn't make it. Dude, you're gonna blow in a intestine. I'm sorry, guy. Where I had them during the Naraka Worlds, and I had there could be like 100 redeems, but they all got redeemed before the end of it. That sounds horrible, Silent. Why didn't you poop? That's dangerous. Mizu gives presents on her birthday. But yeah, what presents? I give subs, which is true. Yo, you scared me. Did you accidentally like F-bomb yourself? What was that? Oh. Ow! Braxton, make a run for it! Go to the gate! They can't hurt us if we're inside! Braxton? 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 Hello? No! baby. No, it's not a Yoto. I was wrong. Ah, the parry! No, Lexi! Ah, Lexi! No! That run was time for score. I couldn't stop. Oh, gosh. Yeah, chat. TMI, okay. Between you and me. Thought I'd been pooping, but you know, maybe not enough. You know? Little poop here, little poop there, not enough poop. Not enough poop for it to, you know, to be enough for the longevity. I'd be gone without pooping, you know? And, yeah, yesterday after stream, I was like, oh my god, like, you know, like, I had to poop. And this morning when I woke up, I was like, oh my gosh, I was so bloated. Oh, make me... Yo, I used to live on a farm. Of course I pooped on a farm. I've pooped in a bush. Montana mountain life, man. You ain't never pooped on a bush? Or in a bush? You ain't lived until you pooped on bush, obviously. Yo, they just like yeeted. Oh no, I don't have a weapon now! Mommy! Leave me alone! Owie! No trauma dumping! Shaking my head. Pooped in my backyard when I was locked out. You know, there's something we can all, you know, come together and relate about. Everybody poops. Everybody poops. We can all relate to that. Everybody. I will not be accepting questions. That is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life, though. I love that. Run! No, Rexy, no! Wait! What in the fart sauce was that? How did you kill him? No, that's the one is Queen of Parries right there. Oh, my goodness gracious. What? Girls don't poop? Gotta tell him. Gotta tell him. I have to break it to you. Yeah, sure they did. I was gonna poop. Girls don't poop. They don't toot. Now I'm glad you didn't ask me to join and play Spicy Lob. Dude, Spicy Lob is scary. Don't come here. It's terrible. Raxton and I get pooped on. We tried to poop in the bush, but they poop on us instead. Now let's see if we get Q. Man, today has been an interesting stream. And a adventure. Narva left. I don't know where he went. He must be sleeping. He was too embarrassed to be in my proximity after my poop conversation. Yeah, these lobbies are out of control though. For reals. I'll probably only play like one more though, because I want to be awake for the stream tomorrow. Very poop. Mm-hmm. Indeed, very poopy. Indeed. Emotes in lobby stream? Yo, that'd be sick. That's a good idea. Silent is not my birthday! Tomorrow. You have to wait till tomorrow, okay? Wait till tomorrow. okay? I wasn't bored for another, like, 2 hours, okay? Ah! Thank you. You can't say it about good night! Undead, thanks for hanging out. Is your stream and your birthday? You can talk about whatever? Nah. I can't gross Twitch out too much, man. Twitch be like, you're fired! Ah! Hey, yo! Silent, did you already unlock a pin? I had the same idea. Yo, the bounty symbol looks cool. I really like the neon. This is like my favorite. I love it. It's so fun. Not that many points. Yo, you better get it soon. There's only 3 left. Is Nerva making the snowman? He should. That would be super fun. I don't know what he's doing. He's been working on a secret project, and he put up a divider between our PCs, so I can't see his monitor. He's been very sneaky lately. He told me he's looking at anime boobs, and I don't want to see it. But he was wrong. He was wrong. Origami! Refund your points! Refund them right now! Did he bring enough for the whole class? I was wondering how nervous... Dude, he literally has like a weird, like big piece of paper thing. Like between my monitor. Like, and his. And like, it's out of my vision anyway. But he kept coming over and like looking and trying to see where I could see. Hold on. Origami. Oh, I accidentally almost reported my own channel points. Whoops. Maybe. Where the farts is it? Reject. Reject. Reject that one. I fixed! Oh, you got it too? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yatta! But yeah, like, but yeah, it was really funny. He's like, hey, you don't want to see. I'm looking at anime. Freaking weirdo. I figured out where Nerva is. I figured out where he is. He's on the floor. I was like, what is that noise? He's snoring. He's on Linker Poo's bed. And he's using, I got like this little plush that's like a cabbage dog. He's using it as a pillow. He's snoring on the floor. That's so funny. We did a team. I helped mine. I literally had no idea where he was, and I like kept hearing this noise, and I turned around and Oh, I forgot to mark my blue armor I took off. Whoops. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, that's how he's being sneaky. He just tells me not to look. He's like, don't look. And I have enough, you know, self-control. Mizu no Loki. What is shooting at me? They fell down the hole, so. Oh well. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Those might be bots. Dude, I don't know know what happens, but we go from like spicy to like no spice. I don't know how it flip-flops around so much, but it does. It just goes from like ultimate spice lords to like ultimate like fart lords. I don't know what happens. Hey, Stack! Go check fan art. Okay, I won't. I'm always behind on the Discord, so it's okay. Okay. Thank you. I'll check it. I'll check it when you tell me to tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Today's been a nice stream. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the wubbies. Oh, you guys are dorks, so. Oh, little dorkies. So cute. Hey. Ow! I was stuck. Get out of here. I think all these are bots. Or not origami. Raxon. Are they bots? Are they all bots? I think they're all bots. Wait. What badge do you have? Yeah. I see your badge. Uno reverse! You'll know when to check? Okay. Hiya. I think they're all bots. I think they're all bots, chat. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Today has been really lovely. I've been having so much fun. Now I can tell everyone we already did our birthday celebration, so tomorrow's not my birthday, because you guys already told me happy birthday today, right? Mizu in the Matrix! Ooh, doo 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 doo! That was not the Matrix music, but you get the point. Obviously, you guys don't get to celebrate it now because we already celebrated my birthday, right? Like, that's how it works. Birthday celebration and poop, best stream ever. Exactly. We went on what streamer gear is good or bad. Then we talked about like scams, talked about streamer mentoring, we talked about doing like reviews someday. We talked about I don't know. We went on a fucking journey, man. We went on a journey. Where did they go? Wait, this has to be a real person there. Ow! Ow! You're fucked now, bitch. Okay, maybe not. Is there a mushroom in here or not? Ow! Whoa, there's another one! Oh no! Raxon! Save me! Raxon! There's a scary red lady! Help! I'm disappointed. No sub bombs. I'm banning chat. No more subs. You guys are out of subs. You guys ran out of subs. I don't know what to tell you. Don't let him get you like that, Raxon. No! Raxon! No, not like these! Raxon! You can do it! You're the carry! Oh, they're healing their partner! They're in the cave! I think they're in there. I don't know where they went. My heal isn't working! They took my armor! That's why. Butt nuggets. Wow! tried. That was an interesting interaction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die! My heal didn't go up! Yeah, it was so weird. I was like, why didn't it work? Oh, they're right there! I'm out of grapples. Ah! Yeah! I was like, where are the real people? Now I found them. Woo! Boy, oh boy, oh boy. For holding back dropping, I commend chat for holding back dropping sub bombs. Yay, no sub bombs. No sub bombs or bunks. Chat ban time to find new streamer. Yeah, you guys don't like me. You guys don't need a new streamer. I'm sorry. I'm a poo-poo streamer. What? Braxton, was that you? Ah. Why did it auto me there? Get out of here, Arnold. Freaking Arnold, man. Can you believe him? Unbelievable. That Arnold. Hiya! Okay. You already have your ult back? Yeah, I was gonna say, man. Okay. Okay. We go to the rift dealer. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have grapples. No, I do. Yeah, I was saying you with no heals or shield die. You don't like my no shields? No grapples? You don't like how I move? You don't like my schmoves? I know spicy enough for you, monkey? Hiya! Okay, we go. Hoo-yah! Grapples. Gimme. Hoo-yah! Okay. Now I can get some heals. Healsy schmealsy, healsy schmealsy. Pump. I shall protect Raxin with my life and my great sword. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. What's this? Woo. Oh. You're like, I already have a staff, you idiot. You don't want desperation? Alright, here we go. Bump. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Being Raxin on the move. Gonna get the dubs after killing all the bots. Woo! Literally can't figure out how you scoot when I try it. I just slam into the ground and stop moving. What do you mean? Wait. You have to be running, monkey. So make sure you're already sprinting, not walking. Alright, sprinting. Hold C, jump. Hold C, jump. Hold C, jump. Hold C, jump. There they are! Shall I ult? Chat. Ah! it's all for naught. Ooh, gold loot. Dun 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 dun. Roxanne, I did a stinky! There's more teams! There's so many! Oh no! I shouldn't have let myself get separated from Boo Boo. Okay, one more. Ah, he's jumping. Ah, yes. Chad, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to crouch when I'm jumping, so I'm just yes, you don't want to do that. You need to do quicker jump. Quicker little whoop. Little whoop. So whoop. Quick jump. Hold the button less long for the quick jump. Just a little tap. Make sure you land before you see again. That's right. Good job, guys. Good job. Helping everybody, being so cute. I forgot keyboard existed. You said you were pressing C, and I thought you were using an N64 controller for This is true. We are talking keyboard, not controller. Close, but no cigar. I mean, okay, that's true. Monkey is on. But not N64 controller. Alright, we have chest. Spectral silk. Spectral silk. All of the spectral silk. I bought all the items that I can get. Oh, I actually don't have this. I'm actually missing things. Yo. How many do I need? Chad, I'm missing things. How could I? Wait, 1, 2. I didn't even realize this was updated. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 24, 26. I need 26 of those? Alright. Yo, I have something I can... I think I need 26. Hey, yo. That's actually a lot. Finally get in some of those items I missed. Ooh, woo. Get a few of these. And this thing. Wahoo! My math was right. Okay, now I own everything. Sorry, guys. You know, was short a couple. There we go. There we go. Can you check Steam? No! What did you do? No. It's not my birthday yet. I'm using a Visual Boy headset with the Atari joystick. What? Mizu needs a Yoto. Dude, last year I got a Yoto skin for it came out the 22nd, but technically it was the 23rd in China. We got the this one. Hold on. We got this was what came out last year for my birthday. Like literally the 23rd is when it launched. So the night before my birthday it came out. So yeah, we'll use that as honor of my birthday. We'll do that. escape the womb day. Backpack! I don't deserve you! Thank you for the... 2 mice! Oh my god, you know I love the farming games. Thank you! Fuck! Stop spoiling me! No! I'm unadding you all from my Steam. Thank you. Oh, happy early Christmas. Did you get the Justina one? Like the ice cream one? No, I haven't gotten it. I only gave it away. I gave it away, but I haven't gotten it myself. It's the 23rd account. Nah! Hey. I haven't been born for another 2 hours and 12 minutes, okay? You guys are 2 hours and 12 minutes early. And we are friends. That's true. You can't. That is true. I refuse to stop giving gifts. Nah, backpack, stop. Justina Christmas emo in the Rebirth store? Wait, what? There is? What? Maybe I already had it. No, that makes no sense, though. I'll have to go look. Santa pack. You're too cute. Man, you are Christmas. Were you born 92? No. I was born in 97. Close. Close enough. Yo, dagger and armor? Whew. RNG go burr. Nah, you're not old. 92 because yikes. What? What do you mean yikes? Is that when you were born, Silent? Yeah, I'm gonna be 25. Cause Mizu now! Yeah, I'm a 97 baby. December 23rd, 1997. Mizu was born. Because I'm ancient then? No. No, you're not. You're gonna start bonking people. Bonkies for all of you. Ow! Ow! Oh my gosh! I just was like standing there watching like Raxton get the shit. Like, wait, another gold dagger? Oh, I was like, you fucking debated me. No. I was like watching him get the shit beaten out of him in the air, and I just walked over and I was like, boop, like, boop. Hey, you picked up the dagger, and I was like, what do you mean you have one already? Before Christ, dumb. Oh, BC. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Yo, you guys know I'm not the quickest, the sharpest needle in the haystack, you know. You're just a baby. You carry me, lies. I just steal your kills. Stop shooting at me! Wait, actually, there is someone over here. There's a Yoto! Where is everybody? Yo, you can go dagger into somebody else's dagger. Did you guys see that? Whoa! Did you see that one jump out of the air? I'm just chilling and it just fell right into my dagger. I mean, ow! Hey, free purple armor. Thank you. Yada! Yes! We did it, Roxanne! We did it! We're surviving! Yeah! We did it! Staying alive! Staying alive! Mizuna! is really bad at Naraka. Rax and carry me. That's because of all the poop. I am a man that acts like a child because of all the poop. Mizu is not paying enough attention to chat, obviously. I'm leaving. Why are you leaving? 1992, little Mizu is a baby. You carry. I'm not a baby. You're a baby. I'm not a baby. You're a baby. Duh. You're the baby. You're me. Ow, ow, ow. Braxton is bad over here. Don't come over here. Braxton is bad over here. Don't come over here, man. Uh-oh. Braxton, run! Ah! Whoa, never mind, Raxton. Oh wow, Raxton. Never seen you like this. Don't tell Nerf. Oh god. Actually, I might have stole all of your reses. I'm sorry. That was wild. I was nervous sleeping while you were doing it. I don't know, man. Behind me, like, just going... You see him, chat? Just snoozle-poozling away. Grandpa on the stream, get off my lawn. Nah, you're not the grandpa. I wonder if Naraka has a release date and the new Yoto skin. I don't know. Imagine if Naraka's like, hey Mizu, early Yoto skin. I'd be like, ow, ow, man, ow, ow, it hurts. Ow, ow, Raxton, help, oh guys, Raxton is owie, oh guys, help me. Ow, ow, ow. Save my dagger! Save my dagger! Save my no! Save my no! They took it! Oh guys! No, not the dagger. Not the dagger. Raxton, I resi. Resi. Owie! No wonder you asked while you're going ham. No wonder you asked Raxton to play with you. Dude, I told you. Raxton is Medlin. Dude, this person was just waiting for me to res. I told you, I ain't going down without a fight, baby. Is my gold armor still in existence or is it gone? What's this drop I got? For all the sexiest decor in all the lands. Go get all the droppy schmoppies. Play the Nara Ara. I mean, you're the only official Naraka streamer I know of. That is a damn lie. Maybe the only one that's live right now, but I doubt it. Just don't get shot. I almost did. I lost my gold armor. I lost my gold gray sword. I lost my dignity. Are we actually going in? Oh god, they're here. I don't have my res yet. Oh no. You're the only neuro. Okay, I can believe from you, but you know Era. I don't know how in the Farfanugan we're not dead yet. What? I tried. Are you in Montana? Do I have fellow Montanan in chat? Nobody in Montana playing the Rocket Blade point. Oh, it is rare excitement that I get to meet new Montanan. Ayo, welcome. welcome. Dude, it got like -50 last night at my house. Is it cold? Is it cold as butt cheeks where you're at too? Thorinor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. Also, welcome to the Naraka Blade Point family. Whee! We're so excited to have you. By the way, you're 437 hours until you hit your Rocket League stream. Ooh, shit. Hours? Really? Yo, it's kind of funny. I streamed Rocket League for like 3 years, you know, or 2 years. And played it a year before that. And then I've been playing, you know, Naraka's only been out since August of 2021. I want my gold armor back! I'm stuck in a corner. Braxton, I gotta loot. I gotta loot, baby. I gotta loot. Braxton! They're hurting me! I am in pain! I didn't... Oh, I'm out of grapples! Oh, gosh! Ow! Braxton, where are you, baby? Oh, my God! Let me turn! I don't know! Oh, people, somebody! How did I not pick up those weapons? Braxton, I'm gonna come really quick. I'm coming out of my cave, Braxton. Where'd you go? Ah! Oh, help me! Help me, chat! Help me! Oh my gosh! Ow! Not the katana combo! Leave me alone! You freaking barf poop! Ah! I've died so many times! Smoochies for chat! Mwah! Gunning for top Yoto! Oh my god. Not my top Yoto spot. I can't even get top 100, which is kind of sad. Someone else probably deserves it more. Good luck, I have over 1,000 hours in game, and I only play Yoto. Hello, though. Welcome. Awakened, hello! How are you? How's your day? Happy birthday. Thank you! Yes, birthday soon. I was in Montana when I was 12. Welcome. Come back. It's freezing as butt cheeks here right now. It got down to -50 at my house yesterday. Last night. Stone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. puppers so they can... I know! Dude, my dogs are so cold. They are pissed off how cold it is outside. There's the girl from Montana. Her name was Hannah. I wonder how well this girl speaks. What do you mean? You mean like how fast or my weird accents? Could be both. I will still be a bit got like two. Ooh, yo. Dude, it's so annoying because I cannot for the life of me. Yo, there's wait. There's so many more Montana players. Hello. Dude, there's so many more. I don't know. Also, I don't know why it puts me in Lame Deer. Lame Deer is like the farthest away from where I live. But woof. Don't hear an accent. I just hear someone speaking English. You know, I start talking an accent. Do you? You don't think I have an accent, monkey? What are you talking about? That's cool though that more people in Montana are playing. Puts you in cutbank for some reason. Yeah, dude, it's like I live on the west side, you know, and it's like, let me put you on exact opposite side of state. Let me put you in Lame Deer on eastern side where it's ugly, not the mount. I am in one of the civilized parts of the state. I know! It has the weirdest regions it picked. Hey, we are opposite. We are opposite. I am in the non-civilized part of state. I graduated one of 8 students from high school. Very tiny. Little baby. Yo, we had a Montana person in here earlier too. Montana is becoming gamers too. Finally, we're exposing the Montana. Dude, you know what we need to do? We need... Wait. Are there nerd conventions in Montana? Like tiny ones, but do they exist? They must. Get to Naraka Blade Point. Put the little, like thing somewhere at nerd convention. You know, tell everybody in Montana must go. Naraka Blade Point, give out codes. Do a LAN event? No, I'm just kidding. There's not enough people to do a LAN event here. Oh my god. Definitely the non-civilized everyone mean to Mizu in Montana. Okay, to be fair, Montana is tiny. We have one of the 3rd largest state, and it has like only 1 million residents total. Very tiny. Damn, basically all of Montana. Yo, my people, they found me. They found me finally. Montana, all these rumors. Oh, God. I live in Missouri. Yo, is there things in Missouri? I don't know very much about Missouri. Another M state. Welcome. I wonder if your mailman is in chat. If he is, you're an asshole. Fuck off. Sorry. I'm sorry. I should have more grace than that. It's Christmas time. Mr. Mailman, I'm sorry that your job gets so busy around these times of years. I hope you understand that you make my life incredibly stressful, and I have a heart condition. My heart condition triggers every time I must go to the mail, hence why I only go once a week. Only for you to berate me and hate on me when I can't help that my viewers, I don't want them to know my name and that they like to send me presents. It is my birthday time. And I know that you've been telling everybody in town that I am now bald and lost all my hair because of my medical condition. Please, could you be a little bit kinder during Christmas time and stop being mean to my viewers for putting my Mizuki on my packages? Thank you. Merry Christmas. Sorry. Dude, I'm so tempted to get him a container of coal for Christmas. I want to do it so bad now. But I know, dude, the dude would have... The dude... Okay, wait. Thori. I have to ask you. Okay, I'm near Missoula. I'm near, like... I'm just a small town. I can't express where I am because I don't want stalkers. And the internet is a vastly creepy place. But I will say, I am over an hour away from the nearest grocery store, so it's kind of one of those things. Do I go to Helena? Do I go to Missoula? Do we yonder over somewhere else? You know, that kind of thing. Hi! Mostly the non-civilized, basically Montana. I know, all of Montana is just in chat right now. Can you believe it? All 5 of us, all in one chat room. Unbelievable, guys. Like 80k people as in one of the largest. I know. I hate how sparse it is, dude. It's all of my medical stuff I go to Washington for, because there's just like only like if I go to any of the major. Whoa, the fart gas is over here out of control. Yo, the nature's toots need to chill out a little bit. My gosh. It's Christmas time. I know you've been eating all of the Jolly Cheer and the Christmas cookies, but you're lactose intolerant. Stop drinking milk with your cookies and tooting on all the viewers. My God. My content tonight is... Thori, I'm so sorry that this is our first time meeting. Rides a moose to deliver the mail. Dude, if I had a nickel for every single time somebody's like, do you ride a horse to school when I was younger? I'm like, no! We have cars in the internet. Do you think you might play some of the claw game tomorrow? Ooh, yeah, I owe you guys Claw Machine. You can win more presents just like for your mailman. Let's not drop all the details. Yeah, I don't wanna... I'm a creepy person, dude. The internet... All I can say, if I had a... Where did they go? Disappearing! Varia, sheesh. Get out of here. Did you get killed? I see. Thank you! Arigato! I'm getting my booty beat-bopped. Corrupted, how you doing? Mizu's telling all the poop stories again. You are using Dagger? I am using Dagger. Hello, Ninja Fart. You know I love your name. I use anything that I get my hands on, but you know, Great Sword's still the love of my life. Oh, the bowel movement. Dude, I'm just telling you. I had, you know, the what can I say, okay? Sometimes chat over here, you know, trauma dumping their fart stories, and I can't help but, you know, bring the fart stories back in response. What can I say? You just... Wait, you didn't? I don't think I got the kill, didn't you? Back in my day. No, she's a sled and husky. Obviously, why do you think I have Siberian husky in middle of mountains in Montana? Siberian husky built for boopa scoopa sledding. Out here rushing through snow. He loves it. You saw when I took him out for zoomies. He would go for more zoomies tomorrow, but it's fucking cold as shit out here. And his little tootsers, I cut the floof on his tootsers because he was sleeping on the wood floors. But now they're not warm enough for outside boopa scooping negative 50 degrees in the day. I don't know what to tell you. Linker Poo go awoo, and then he go poop on deck because he doesn't want to go out and down. He's like, Mama, you know I love the outside. Mother, let me go outside. And he goes outside, and he's like, son of a bitch, it's cold. And he looks at me. He looks at me like, what is this hellscape that we have found ourselves in, Mother? I love the cold. I love it when it's negative 20, but negative 40. My tootsies freeze even with this floof. Like, I let him out last night at like 3 a.m. It was like negative 40. And he runs outside. He sprints away, right? And then he comes back. And he sprints to my room. And then with his snowy little tootser butzers, he jumps up on my bed, bundles into my blanket pile, and looks at me like, Mother, warm me now. It's like my toots are cold, Mom. My goodness. Milk and Oreos are great. It's been a long time since Mizu eat milk and cookie. I know a girl here in Montana that is nationally ranked sled dog raiser. Oh, that's cool. You know, I am definitely not. I am just randomly spewing nonsense as I do. You know what's funny? I hear all these things on the news about there are people apparently lock themselves in their rooms all day, every day, and seem to go crazy and kill people. I'm always in my room on the internet talking to people. I shouldn't say this, but literally... Okay, so... Okay. I want everyone to take a deep breath. I know all of you are reasonable people, but I know there's gonna be one person who has a stroke when I say this, okay? So I need everyone... Deep breath. Okay. Is everybody prepared? Okay? Don't think about the negatives. I'm just... Okay, I know bad things happen, okay? Bad things happen. People died. Sad things happen. People are affected. But... Okay, so... Besides the bad things that happen with COVID. Yes, okay, everybody, I know the trigger word, okay? Deep breaths. My life did not change. I feel so terrible saying this because like so many people have been like deeply affected. Okay, ignore people getting sick and ignore people dying, ignore tragedies. I'm only talking about the social aspect of it. My life did not fucking change. If anything, you know what's great that's come out of it? Number one, I've always been a germaphobe and I wash my hands. Now everybody else washes their hands too. It's great. Number two, I have 2 refrigerators and 3 freezers, okay? I never leave the fucking house. It's great. But now it's socially acceptable, where before I was a fucking weirdo. I never leave the house anyway. And now it's just socially acceptable. Like... You know, before, it was like, that's kind of weird. You need to, like, leave the house. Now, if you say you don't leave the house, people are like, that's okay. You know what I mean? Like before, like, people genuinely, like, were like, that's fucking weird. You gotta go outside. You gotta do some stuff. And now I'm like, I don't leave house. And they're like, you know, they probably for best. You have, you know, immune system not very good, you know. Obviously, probably better for health if you don't go outside. And I'm like, yes, I stay in my basement where I lack vitamin D and human interaction, and I speak with random strangers on the internet. But you know, it's completely normal. I assure you. I don't know why that's the accent of choice today, but that's what you get. For you, good sir. Senpai. But like, also now it's like socially acceptable to always wear like comfy clothes everywhere. Like before I used to dress up and like when I went out, now I'm like, I don't give. I'm wearing my sweatpants and my comfy... Dude, clothes are made out of so much softer materials now. It's unbelievable, okay? The comfy clothes, hermit lifestyle, ordering everything on Amazon. My life is now not weird anymore to people. Okay, before I was a weirdo. I hate leaving the house, you know? I go like out of the house like once a freaking month and I'm like, Raxton, baby, I'm in trouble. Oh! But now, I'm a socially acceptable, upstanding citizen who's out here doing my best to never leave the house. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel bad for people who get like cabin fever and like socially just struggle without like human interaction. But me, the least I have to deal with people IRL, I thrive off that shit. I'm like, wait, I don't have to leave the house? That's great. That's great. Okay, I'm behind on chat. I apologize. I was kind of like skimming through as we went. But yeah, dude, same. 100% the same. 100% the same. Because like I like it. I don't like leaving the house if I don't have to. Oh, they died. Thank you, sir. you 1 second. Huskies are built for it, though. I'm like, you know what's really funny, too, is a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad for huskies that are, like, in warm places because, like, they must be so... My husky loves the warm. I'm not, like, too. Granted, like, I get it, but because they have that double-layered coat... What? Gobble. Wasn't expecting gobble. Give me a second. He actually loves the heat. He sunbathes in the summer. He, like, all the time sunbathing. He loves sunbathing. And when we have a wood fireplace for our heat, and he just roasts until he's, like, wobbling from being so hot. He's wobbling around and collapses on the tile or goes outside. He loves the hot and the cold. The extreme weather, he loves it. Mother. Oh yeah, every year the first snow, he sees it snow and I'm like, Linkerpoo, it snowed, and he runs outside and he just looks at the snow and just shoves his face into it. My life didn't change at all. I've been in my room for the past 20 years. But more places started delivering here than normal. I know, it's so nice. Our life has been improved so much. Sorry. Turn me into a hermit. Not that I'm much of a change. Yeah, I do feel for people, but yeah, for me, I'm like chef's kiss, chef's kiss. I live for it. I live for it. It's like my bread and butter, you know. Gave me a better excuse. Exactly. Before, people are like, that's pretty fucking weird. Now everyone's like I never was somebody like, I know a lot of people who are like, oh, I used to go out to the bar with my friends and I did this and I did that, and I'm like, hell no, that's my nightmare. No thank you. Like, I avoid that kind of shit at all costs. Thank you for the tay. I know, now we can be in our room and be normal. Yeah, cool guy glasses. Pandemic definitely helped me with the stigma about that. Yeah. Pick up the Russian accents and COVID, so it's not all good. Russia. We can't even get the good Russian vodka anymore. What the heck? COVID just gave me a better excuse. The normal population is like, our lives are ruined. All the people that lived in their homes all the time. I literally never, I never go to town anyway. Like, so when stuff is out... So, hi, Passion, how are you doing? So, we have 2 refrigerators. We have, like, 3 freezers and a little bit more. What is an intimacy relationship? Said we can prestige or something. 10... Are we best buddies now? Did you replace Nerva, though? Nerva and I are, like, best buddy. Now we're best buddies. I think Aaron and I are best buddies too. Passion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. I get to be one of your best buddies, Braxton. I used to be a bit of a hermit. I've evolved into a full brown recluse. Oh, not brown recluse, blonde recluse. Yes, dude, sorry, I feel it. It's so nice. But yeah, I'm not like, when I go out like shopping, I'm exhausted when I get home. I'm like, ugh. Now I don't have to do it for a month. Whew. But we always have had, I think it's a lot of Montana people too, though. Because like I said, we live like an hour from the grocery store. So it's like, we're pretty far out. But like, when I go to my grandma's or whatever, she lives like super close to like a Safeway and stuff. So like every day we're going shopping for what we're gonna eat. And I'm like, man, what a waste of time. What a waste of time and energy. We just like, we have, like I said, 2 refrigerators, like 3.5 freezers. You can freeze milk. You can the only thing you really run out of is like produce and stuff. But like you don't really have to go that much. Wait, I almost died like 4 times that match because of typing, but we won, so we're well, that must mean we're having a good conversation, Tori. GG. Congrats. But yeah, we don't go that often, and we have like extras. So like when you use like the last one, or you like, so like you use the thing, and then you take the one that's out of the pantry, then you put it up on the list because you took the last one out of the pantry. So we always have like extra of everything. The likelihood of us running out of something is like next to nothing. So Now I wish I had more rum so I could add it to... Oh, brandy. I don't even know what brandy... Which is kind of surprising. I feel like I've at least tried a lot of different alcohols, but... Time to just start pouring your white wine in there, monkey. Just making one hell of a mixture. Whooping it up. Dude, I don't know where what are these like just absolutely ridiculous accents coming from? I'm just like, whew. But yeah. I hate going to the grocery store all the time. There's like and shop like I like shopping, but like not having to every time I want to eat food go to the grocery store and be like, what am I gonna buy that? Like, I know. Also, like, Costco, having everything in bulk is so nice, and it's way cheaper in the long run, so... I guess I could never live in, like, a tiny apartment or something and run out of room. Have too many giant bags of rice and... all my freezer full of frozen milk. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe? Sneeze? Maybe not. I don't know. Uh-oh. Raxton's on the move. I wasn't paying attention. I'm coughing so much right now. I don't know why. Have you been born yet? Wait, what do you mean? You mean monkey? Oh, my birthday? I was born at 3:28 in the morning, and I was born in Washington. So technically 4:28 for us bound standard boys and girls. Plus I know delivery. I can just get groceries delivered to my... Oh, that's true. That's so true. No fair, Thor. No fair. I can't have that here. Well, they do have like some sort of delivery service, but it's expensive and because people have to like go far and then bring it back for you. A lot of elderly people do it for like medications and stuff, but you said you're in the middle of nowhere, so yeah, no, everyone's like, Mizu, can we buy you some Uber Eats? I'm like, no, in my dreams. In my dreams, in my absolute dream story, it's never happening. There's no way. Even like the nearest town to me is too far away. They would not ever deliver. Not that they do deliver to begin with, but they sure as hell wouldn't deliver where I live. My address doesn't even exist. It's an anomaly. I live in the outskirts of... Fun facts! Mizu has 2 refrigerators and 3 freezers and 2 kitchen sinks. Fun fact. Is that fun enough for you, sir? Was that fun enough? Next time you're in Seattle, I'll Uber Eats you. Oh my gosh, how spoiled I'll be. That's like the cutest thing I've ever heard in my life. Dude, Silent, why have we never met in person? What the heck? How has that never happened? I always forget how many of you guys actually live in Washington. You little butt mongers. Not ever. Actually, it'd be creepy if you came to visit me. What can I say? We've already had people say they're going to. The internet is such a scary place sometimes. Good thing I live in the middle of the mountains alone. Actually, not alone. I have dogs. I have family members. We have pew-pews. Time Traveler! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family! Since you brought it up earlier, we do have cons in Montana, mainly MythCon, and I think there is one over in Bozeman. There is more anime focused. They aren't huge, but they aren't tiny. Have you ever been to them? Are they weird? I got invited to one a very long time ago, but it was by a weird person. And I just thought if I'm gonna go to the con and be chauffeured around by you, it just didn't feel good. I didn't know very much about... I've actually never been to a con, though, to be fair. Ooh. You can do it. I would so do that, though. If there's, like, anything... Yo, wait. What if PAX has a Naraka booth next year? PAX West. I could go to Seattle. I could be at a PAX booth in Seattle. I'm a good talker. My face is not. I will wait. I will show up. My face is not. It's not a mystery. I'm not a mystery VTuber. Oh, Sakura Con. I've never heard of it. How have I never heard of that? Sakura Con. Get out of here. Again. I'm sorry, Rosalind. Kiss this. Sorry, I must kill you. Sleep well. Good night. Does Dick's do Uber Eats? Those burgers are nuts. Do we have a Dick's? Council deems this a fun fact indeed. Okay, perfect. What's your fun fact, Instar? Instar fun fact. Give me a good one. I use DoorDash. Okay, fair enough. I mean, same. Uber Eats, DoorDash, food on the go, drivey pew pew car that brings you nom noms. I mean, all of the, you know, necessity and popular things that we all know and dream of, obviously. Yo, you guys have a Chick-fil-A now. I'm so hyped. Sorry. I can't eat gluten. And it's like one of the few places that doesn't make me feel like absolute turds after I eat there. And oh my god. It's so good. I get to eat fries. I get to eat fries that like aren't in a fryer that like is contaminated, and they have gluten-free buns, and it's just like, oh! It's like, because if I eat anywhere like that's fast food, oh, and then freaking Red Robin went out of business. I'm behind on chat again. Give me a second to loot, and then I'll catch it. Okay. I live 2 hours from the. Yo, Raxon! We going to PAX? Going to PAX West? Is that what we're talking about right now? Been to MissCon plenty of times. I know some of the people behind it as well as the people behind the East. Wait, really? Sorry. Oh, yo. Wait a minute. What if we brought... I don't know if it would be cost effective for Naraka, but if we could do it cheap. Naraka to Montana. What do you think? That'd be actually really cool. I'd be so sick. I definitely feel like I could ask. I think it would be one of those things. I'm not sure if there's been very many like in-person events in the US, because like we didn't get to go to TwitchCon this year. But I mean, if I start poking brains early this year, it's definitely something that could maybe be on the menu. I'm not sure. I'd definitely have to talk to my Naraka reps, but I could definitely ask and see. I don't know if like Montana is a big enough market that they'd be interested in, but if it was like cheap or free, or I funded it, or it was like not a huge financial like whatever, I think they would probably be interested if it was done right. So maybe. About to stick a Bigfoot on Mizu? That is just a rude champ, man. I can't get my F out! Oh no! I like am stuck. I can't like focus. Ow! Sharks in a bucket! lasted them as long as I did. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Dude, how we survived that for so long. We were like the survivors right there. We were holding on for dear life. Oh my gosh, I'm very behind on chat again. The biggest in the West Coast? If I can financially afford to go to cons next year, I will. There's 5 places. Dixie, the local train within Seattle. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I should know this because I was raised, well, born in Washington. I go there. Yo, Raxton, my boo. Oh my god. It's those turds again. Ah, thank you for the subby. Waifu poo. Waifu poo, I love you. How are you doodly doing? Ow. I'm fucked. Waifu poo does whatever a waifu poo does. He's a cute poo going down for... Ah! I'm dead! Dude, that was just hard. Montana doesn't have any good chains except for Olive Garden and Bozeman. Is that the only... Oh. Freaking Bozeman. Ah. Trader Joe's. We don't have any here, I don't think. Category? Fun facts about you, Instar. Obviously. I gotta know about my viewers. One more. Then I'm done. I have always heard Chick-fil-A is good. I'm not sure if I want to bother trying though because of the whole... Oh, I love it, man. I love it. I don't even... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I love it. And the nice thing is the customer service. Because every time I go somewhere and I'm like gluten-free, they're like... You know, and rude about it. I go to Chick-fil-A and it's always quick, way quicker than McDonald's. It's the fastest. They're the nicest people ever. We went there. They had fresh flowers on the table. Cosplaying? I don't know if I'd be cosplaying. I don't know if I'm confident enough for that. Con? I don't even know what that is. I've never been to a con. Why? If you think of it, 10 months! How are you doing? Hi. PAX 2018 is fun. I actually almost went to 2018 or 2017. I forget. But then we didn't end up going. Well, an AMD stage, so watch the NA finals of Blade. So, oh, that's actually really cool. The one in Washington? Yeah. Washington. The biggest con I've ever been to was MegaCon. It was like 50,000 people. I've never went to anything like that. PAX West was like 125 for 3 days. See, it's not the tickets that I can't afford, though. It's just staying places is what's the most expensive, and then like if you buy or eat things, you know, the tickets are like the cheapest part of the whole thing. Yeah, that is the only Olive Garden I'm aware of in the state. Sheesh, re-high Olive Garden breadsticks. Red Robin's biscuits. Wait, are you saying you don't like Red Robin? Yo, I just go for the unlimited sweet potato fries. That's what I be doing out there. But apparently they couldn't staff it because the last few times I went, they're like, "Sorry, we're really understaffed." And then they just my mom told me the other day they're out of business. The one at the mall. I'm like, no, their biscuits are bomb. Oh, yeah, dude, they went out of business. I was like, what? My gluten-free buns. My buns! My sweet potato fries! The good glory of potatoes! Man! Take away all my things. We lose Noodles and company, I'm gonna poop. It's the same people who cursed us last game. Owie! Got them drops? Hell yeah, get them sweet, sweet drops. I know, they took our biscuits and gravy away. How could they? Oh my God. Won't be crossplay? What is it gonna be on? Switch? Oh, Monster Rise is already out on PC because I have it. What are you little weirdos gifted it to me? A lot of homeless camps. Those are free. Oh, don't talk about Seattle's homeless camps. It's such a... Oh. When my dad was in Harborview, it's gotten worse since then too. My dad was in Harborview when I was really young. Dude, Seattle's a mess. I don't like Seattle. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, you went to Washington? Did you go to Seattle? And I'm like, hell no. Dude, I only go there if I have to, man. They're like, it's so fun in Seattle. I'm like, no. No, thank you. No, cities are not fun for me. I'm sorry. I live my hermit best life, okay? I stay as far as I can away from anything. Dude. Depending on the situations, you could crash at friends or something, or cheap hotels and stuff. That's true. I know people in Washington. I'd still probably rent a hotel though, or a motel or something. Because all my family members that are like convenient to stay at moved away this last year, so. And then the other ones that I do have, I don't like. My family is... I don't even really eat burgers there often. I mostly just like the fries, man. Noodles and Company is still there or not? I always... Yeah, Noodles and Company is... You like... I actually haven't eaten Noodles Express. I just know I can eat like almost like everything at Noodles and Company. Get the Fresca. I know Noodles Express is the one that's in the mall, right? See you, good night! Go get sleepies! I was like, out here talking about hedge funds. Finances in the chat. I do like noodles, but they have to be gluten-free noodles, chat, or you're gonna have me pooping my guts out the whole entire time of the convention, okay? My IBS will go wild and... That's also the other problem. I hate traveling because I'm terrified I won't be able to eat anything. Never a fucking salad everywhere I go. Oh, an Xbox. Seattle is going down. It's getting worse. Seattle kicked a lot. Oh, really? Prep for the World Cup? We have a World Cup in Seattle? I didn't even know. I just like... I don't even like going... Honestly, I feel like just everywhere is more dangerous than it used to be. Like, I don't even like... So I've been creeped out in Missoula. Our car got broken into. It's just like... it's just... I don't know. It's just sad. I'm a little tiny lady, okay? And I'm paranoid. I don't like leaving my house any more than I got to. It's actually weird to see not a lot of them in the air. Stay in a hotel. I can't help you find a safe one. If you do stay in a hotel, I can help. Oh, I can help. Thank you. We've been... I can't say. Never mind. I'm not going to say where we've been in the area we've been staying because it's not that big. We have a hotel we've been staying at when I go back there for doctor's visits that is relatively cheap and seems kind of safe. My only complaint is 50% of the time, everything smells like weed, and I don't like the smell of it. I'm sorry. And I am always like, I go in the hotel, and I'm like, damn it, I gotta open a window. Why is this stink in my hotel room again? I don't know. Like, my only complaint is cheap. It's fairly... It's not in Seattle, but yeah, it's fairly safe. But it stinks. Sometimes it stinks up my car, too, depending on if you're parked near an air vent. And I'm like, damn it. It gives me, like, a migraine. I just don't like the smell of it. And so I'm like, come on, man. I need to waste my ulti schmalti. Thank you. Sorry I wasted it. You don't have to like your family. You just have to. I don't love them. Once I move out of with my parents, I will have absolutely no contact with those people. They're pieces of shit, and I don't want anything to do with them. I hope they don't send me anything for Christmas, because that means I have to fucking thank them. I do not. I like my parents. Okay, unpopular opinion. I have no familial bond to people. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, like, people have that, like, innate, like, thing of, like, being blood related to people. I don't have that at all. For whatever reason. Cosplay as someone poops, you'll be fine. Dude, I just cosplay as me, because I poop. That was very safe for that. Like Silent said, it's very gluten-free. That's true. That's true. I feel like Washington is fairly good about gluten-free stuff. Anywhere here is like... Pfft. Although, then I say that, and I go somewhere, and they're like... Like, I go to freaking, like... I went to... Had, like, frick, what's it called? Because, like, I grew up in, like... Well, if you guys know where Ording is... To live there, but the Puyallup area, half and half. I went to like Taco Bell and been like, "Hey, can I see your like your whatever thing, the nutrition menu?" And they're like, "We threw it out. We can't help you." And I'm just like, "What do you mean? Do you just not eat or the pack a lunch?" I feel it, Monkey. I feel it. To be hosting it next time, I think. But yeah, Seattle's getting better with food options. That's good. Good night, sweet dreams. Good night, good night. That's all the side of Washington. Weed for days. This is true. I walk outside my place and I'm like, it smells dank out here. I must go back inside. Dude, it's everywhere. And it's like, I don't care. You do you, boo. But it's like, I hate cigarette smoke. I can't stand it. It gives me a headache. But you know what also gives me a headache? The dank weed, man. I just don't like the smell of it. I'm sorry. I know, unpopular opinion, but it's like, ugh, like every time, like I'm like, come on, guys, eat an edible for the love of God, please. Like, what a way to talk about your parents. I know that isn't what. No, not my parents. My parents are great. I would say like 50% of my extended family, pieces of absolute fart bags. Yeah. I don't have that either. Yeah, some people, like, I just don't. No, Mizu, if you ever need to cosplay a toilet. Oh, that's genius. That's genius. Big brain moves here. Can't go to chain rat. Yeah, that's the problem. Puyallup. Do the Puyallup. Cough, I mean Washington State Fair now. Yeah, dude, I haven't been in a while. I used to always go to the Washington Fair, like the Puyallup Fair, like always. And then like the whatever Christmas that they have there, the big Christmas one, and they have in that building. There's like it's like 3 floors of like crafts and like people selling stuff. But last few times I've went, it's been so boring. I feel like I don't know since. When I was little, there used to just be everything, and I feel like now it's all like big repeats. Like I used to love going to the fair. Now it's like every other booth is the same thing, it feels like. And I'm like, eh. Oops. Meant to do that. Rice. The only, dude, that's true. You just go somewhere and say rice. Although, if you go somewhere and they put soy sauce on the rice or anything like that, if it's not gluten-free soy sauce, you're screwed. Oh no! Well, you little butt nugget. She's so close to being dead. Get her! Yes! We did it, boys! Wait. Oh, yeah. We don't get their shit. They get to revive. This is a problem. Of large proportions. I forgot. I thought we were gonna get gold armor. I'm an idiot! My family members, especially my middle brother. I feel for you guys. It's why the holidays are such a pain, right? Told you guys this. Sorry for the TMI. I'm trauma dumping on you now, chat. I'm sorry. I know we've been memeing all night. Yeah. My family that I was staying with for seeking medical treatment was like, my grandma's like, hey, yeah, you're a fake. I'm moving. You have like 3 weeks to figure out your new medical situation because you're not staying with me and I don't believe that you're sick anymore. Get over it. Fuck you. After she'd been like with me when I had been hospitalized for all my medical stuff and all sorts of shit. And then my grandpa is over here, like, always calls my mom on the phone and is like, is she lying about her health still? Is her hair actually falling out? And the last time I had dinner with him, we actually were at Los Pinos in Ording, Washington. And he was like, it's your fault that your hair falls out because you're a whore on the internet. And I'm like, thank you. I'm glad that... And then they came to our house last spring and I was avoiding them like the plague. Every time I come out to use the bathroom because they were staying in the room where I usually use the bathroom in Nerva's room, they'd be like, so are you actually sick? You know, I'm like old and I had an open heart surgery. So just because you have a fucking heart condition, I'm fine. I'm doing it. You can do it. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not joking. He didn't exactly say you are a whore, but in lesser words, yes. Yes, he did. And his wife's like, I have thyroid disease and I can function. Why can't you function? Move out of your parents' house. Get over your shit. And I'm just like, imagine being that person. Yo, how did I already lose my armor? I don't even know what I got hit by. We're gonna have to just focus one of these, I guess. I did a stinky. But yeah, it's like, you know what, Grandpa? If I could have open heart surgery and that would fix my heart condition and I wouldn't be bedridden all the time, you bet your ass I would. It's a nervous system condition that affects my heart. And there's nothing that can fix my overactive nervous system. I will have similar symptoms to congestive heart failure for the rest of my life. And there's nothing I can damn well do about it. So the holidays are fun. It's full of ass kissing. And having to be on phone calls while they request to tell me happy birthday. And then get on phone to tell me that I'm a piece of poop. Oh yeah, let me just like get my nervous system removed. Sweet person with all the poops around you. It's okay. It is what it is. I think the weather is broken and Seattle is 26 degrees and somehow raining. How does that make any sense? Asleep. How does someone look at you and go faking it when it's a physical thing? Dude, well, at least before I didn't look sick, you know, like a year and a half ago. But now I'm bald and they're like, so you shaved your head to pretend to be sick. And I'm like, no. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And I'm like, my heart condition that I've been hospitalized for a couple times and this. And they're like, but you're fine. And I'm like, no. I remember before Mizu, I can attest it's not fake. See, this is the thing. This is the thing. You guys are random strangers on the internet and you believe me more than my family who's I've lived with when I've seeked things. Good night! Dude, Thori, I'm so sorry. You came on a whirlwind of a stream where we're talking about all sorts of stuff, but it was so nice to meet you! Fellow Montanan, I hope you get all the good sleepies. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Holidays here also is just get together with family to talk shit about each other. Dude, me. Literally, that's how it is. I'm so happy we live in Montana now. Okay, you know what I mean, though. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night. Like... It's like you have an invisible illness. It's pretty much... Here's the thing. Is if I I'm bald, right? If I was having chemo and I had cancer, they would be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And I'm not trying to say that it's like, cancer's horrible, don't get me wrong. And there's like horrible diseases and treatments and all these things. And I'm not trying to be like, I have it worse or anything like that. I'm just saying there's also very treatable cancers. Like, for instance, if I had thyroid cancer and you just rip my thyroid out, like, and stuff, they would be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And like coddle me for the rest of my life, right? But like, if I'm have autoimmune disease and I have a chronic pain condition and I have a issue with my vestibular system, so I can't drive anymore, and I have symptoms similar to congestive heart like failure, so my ankles swell and I have to take heart medicine and they can't surgically fix it and I can't have treatments because it's just something they can't like do. They're like, you must be faking it. It's like I've seen like specialists. I've been trying to get into like bit treated by like Washington University and stuff. I've had specialty like tests that done in Seattle, like several of them. I've seen tons of specialty doctors that it's like impossible to get into. It's like, I don't know about you guys, if you've ever had to deal with like insurance and doctors and stuff. If you're not sick, they don't treat you. You know how hard it is to get like doctors to treat you if you were faking it? Like, it's impossible. Like, it's just a pain in the ass to, and it's like, I would love, it's like when I've had people my own age be like, it must be nice to be a streamer and sit on your ass and play video games. I was like, it must be nice to like drive a car and get to have a normal job and like not feel like a potato and be taking a million medications and seeing doctors like monthly by the time you're 18. This is Casper. Oh shit. Where you want to go? Where you want to go? Remarket. Like, it's just what. It's not like I would change things or wish things are differently, but it's just wild to me. And it's like these people who've seen me struggle, and I'm just someone who is upbeat, you know? Like, in person, I'm faking it till I make it because I don't find it productive to sit and moan and be upset and tired all the time, right? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I fucked up, Raxon. Right? Like, that's just not me. And whereas, like, you know, them, they have an acre of pain and they're like, moaning and, like, needing attention. That's just not... To me, like, if I constantly complain about not feeling good, all that does is waste the time that I have in this world. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? It's not like I'm dying or anything. It's just my quality of life is just not the same as a normal person's, and it never will be, most likely. And it's unfortunate, it sucks, but do I want the rest of my life to be feeling sad for myself and, like, complaining and being sick all the time, or do I want to make the best of it and you know? And so I don't know, that's just my attitude. But because of that, they're like, you're faking it. Like, and it's just fucking sad, you know? It's like, I'm your grandchild and they're like, you're taking advantage of your mother, our daughter. And it's just like, I'm sorry I was born this way. I'm sorry I came out wrong. What do you want? Like, I don't know. But yeah, it's during the holidays. It's just everybody's cranky and everybody wants, like, just to, like, sniff each other's assholes. And it just makes it hard, you know? Fun fact, I have a documentation proving I graduated high school in 1901. What? Instar, what the fuck does that mean? Also, good night, Kakashi, if you're still here. I have migraines physically. It looks perfectly normal, and but I'm constant pain. And yeah, people don't get it. Evercan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. I know better mentality. Yes, 100% Raxon. They're like literally they compare me to their my grandparents are in their 70s, right? And they're like. And I'm gonna be 25 tomorrow. And they'll be like, well, I'm fine. I have thyroid disease. I'm fine. I had open heart surgery and I had a heart attack when I was 40. And I was like, I mean, I would never wish anybody to have like open heart surgery. It's heavily like intrusive and all those things. But also, if I right now could have open heart surgery and that would fix me, I would. In a heartbeat. I would. Just even if, the chance to fix it, because it's incredibly debilitating and it will affect me for the rest of my life. But it's just one of those things. A quarter of a century. You're right. It's true. We're all bald underneath our hair. Yeah, thank you guys. You are my family. That's why, like, sometimes kind of feel shitty for, like, doxing my family and stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I have a list. Yuna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome, family. I have a list of people I'm like, when I get a little bit of fame, when I financially am more stable, if that ever happens, I have my list of people that I know are gonna come back and be like, I have a bet with myself. I know that's kind of toxic, but you know, I'm an only child. Will you be my little sister Mizuki? Yes, that's so cute. Since you can't see my PTSD, it must mean I'm faking it too. God. Silent, that's a good point. Yeah, that's the thing. And don't get me wrong, I've had shitty doctors. I've had to go and go and go. I'm on like my third, fourth, you know, specialist, and I'm really grateful, but it's tough. It's taken a lot of effort, and I'm really grateful that my family is very supportive and like believes me, because I would not be capable of like going out and living a normal life, you know. And I'm really grateful for people who support me and everything. And I think that's also like, obviously I'm a little bit resentful, right? Like I'm like, that really hurt, you know, like when you finally think like your family never really gets it, but they kind of get it. And it was like, I've told this story before, but we just got Twitch partner, right? And what's sad is I didn't have anybody like I wanted to call and tell, like, grandma, guess what, I'm successful. You know, like I told my mom, she started crying, and it's not like it should matter, but it does. And like obviously, like, my parents still want to have relationships with their family, you know, even when they're turds, because they're like, well, we accept that they're turds. But me, I'm like, like, you weren't a part of my life until I was like a teenager, and now you don't believe me. Like, I saw this thing and I really thought about it. Let me find a clip of Iron Mouse. Wonder if it's in my liked videos, but it's shit, it might not be. I'm sure it's in my history, but I watch a million like videos. I'll scrub and see if I can find it really quick, and if not, so can you do keyword? Oh, Iron Mass. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where is it? Why is this not in order? What the shit? I know I watched it. I watched it on another account. There's a video of her where like she's talking to I'll just explain it. So yeah, she's talking to Connor, and she's like, yeah, so like my family's mad at me because we don't like do stuff, and they think that my illness is fake. And I'm like, what? Like, she's obviously incredibly sick, right? And everything. And it's like, she's like, yeah. And Connor said this thing that I've never even thought of it this way. He's like, what's the point of family when they're supposed to be there for you when things are tough, and then they just dip when they are? And I know that's such a simple concept, but I had never thought of it that way, ever. Raiden! Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Thank you for 3 months. I don't deserve you. Arigato. Thank you. But like, genuinely, I had never thought of it that way, ever. And I was like, that is so true. What's the point of being around these people who are your blood tied to, who maybe you don't necessarily like that much, but you still do stuff with them and everything, because that's what family does. But then when things are tough, nobody's around. Nobody. You know, nobody cares when things are actually tough. Like, what's the point? What's the point of having those people in your life if it's not for those times? And I never thought about it like that. But yeah, so we're gonna turn this into a positive. So give me 1 second to finish up on chat. I think that's the problem with a lot of people when you're young. Exactly, they're like, oh, young people don't get sick. And I was like I said, I know this is shitty, but it's like, if I had cancer, people will be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. But just because it doesn't have a name and it doesn't have a visual representation that they know of, or they correlate to anything, they're like, fuck you, you're a piece of shit wanting attention. And it's like, I would happily, like, I would love to have a normal life. Like, Nolly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poople Squad. I hope you have an amazing day where you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. So that's why I get like so emotional when like, yeah, you want to show someone your accomplishments. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's today Mizu Eve. Okay, yeah, tonight is Mizu Eve, I guess. Yeah, so my birthday is Christmas Eve's Eve. So technically it's right now is my birthday, but we're celebrating tomorrow. Jumping into a game of Dark Tide. No, you're fine. My graduated records say 1901, so I believe that's hilarious. There's a typo. Absent also, thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out. So, and the want you around with it. Yeah, that's the thing. So my grandfather was super obsessed with like his grandpa and his dad and his uncles and like ass kiss. So he expects people, like, since he was such a good grandkid and he was such a good nephew, like, you know, part of me who's like thinks other things too, but he deserves that from his like underlings, right? Because we're the young ones, he's the elder, like he's so wise and whatever. And it's like he's even told me to break up with Nerva, and I'm like, Nerva is a better man than you'll ever be. Like, you can't tell me that someone's dropped and put down their life, like moved across the country to take care of somebody who most likely for the rest of their life will be disabled. Like, how fucking dare you tell me I'm naive, you know, and that I'm making mistakes with my life when like somebody would selflessly do that for somebody else. How fucking dare you, right? Like, that's how I feel. That's like how can you think that's okay to tell somebody they're making a mistake because they're in a long distance relationship and you're wise and great or whatever? You got divorced. Like, you're not with grandma anymore. Like, and it's like imagine that you think that the world is such a poop place that any good that happens to someone, you're like, I'm smart, so you should get rid of that, right? And so he has like this like epitome of like ideas of how the youth should treat him and how like immortalized he should be, and like how like you should just bow down to your elders and stuff. And I am just a huge, it's like he wasn't even in my life until I was like at least 12. Like, he was like a passing fleeting moment, and then now, and by the time I was 16 I was sick, right? And it's like everything that is me as a person is like not okay and not good enough, right? And to me, I'm just like, that's pretty sad. And how can, like, why would I want to take care of you? Like, why would I want to, like, when you're old and sick, why do I want to wipe your ass when you won't wipe my ass when I'm sick? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have that familial bond because I didn't grow up with these people either. It's just like every time I'm around them, there's drama and they're rude and they've never acted like family, you know? So I just have never gotten it. But I have such, okay, so this is where we're gonna spin it around. We'll make it positive. Makes me think of Sweet Anita. I watched her and she's explained how she went most of her life not knowing she had her illness and people just saying she was doing attentions. And, that must be actually crazy. Lumi, hello! How are you doing? expectations represent without giving anything. Yeah, he's like, oh, well, I got in my uncle's wills and I did this and that and I took good care of, so you're gonna take care of me. And I'm like, but you weren't nice to me as a kid. Arigato, thank you for headbats. And it's always like, also they'll like dangle money because my family's like okay. They'll be like, here, I'm doing this nice thing for you. Here's a really extravagant gift. Here's like $200 or $300. And I'm just like, I don't want it. I could be dirt poor. Like, and I don't want it. I do hope you only meet them on family gatherings. Yeah, I live out in the middle of nowhere now, so luckily, I don't have to deal with them. But obviously, like, they probably sent like a Christmas gift, and I'm gonna have to not be the asshole and send a thank you note or like whatever. And when they call, be like, hi. And they're gonna call me on my birthday, and then they're gonna tell me I'm a piece of poop on my birthday because that's what always happens. I had my uncle call me on my 18th birthday telling me I'm a loser and his kids are better than me, and that I'm an abuser of my family, and he hopes that I fail in life. I'm not making this shit up. Like, that's just how my family is. And it's just like, so what I want to say is, when I know that my medical conditions are confusing as hell, I know they are. They're so confusing. They're so vast, and doctors don't even understand. Like, I am a medical anomaly, you know? So, like, I get it. And so when I tell you guys that, like, when you guys come in here, and I'm gonna get emotional, the fact that you guys, like, believe, like, you know, like, believe that I'm not lying and that, like, I'm trying my best and I'm not trying to be a bad person and everything. Like, when people who've seen me sick and, like, been with me to the hospital and seen me go through years of not doing well, and yet all of you who've half the time never even see my face, the fact that you guys still, like, support and love me and believe me, it means, like, so much. Because if you can believe me and that you don't think I'm making it up, and that you believe that my health is actually, like, true, right? But people who have physically been there and seen me suffer for years can't. Like, that, I can't express how meaningful that is. So, and I hope it does, is, like, shows. Arigato, thank you for headpats. So I hope you guys just know, like, how incredibly meaningful that is to me. And I hope that, you know, all of us can just, like, grow and fill each other with love. And, you know, again, it's like, I'm not trying to tell you guys because I want you guys to feel bad or anything like that. I've been very blessed in my life, and I'm grateful for the people, you know, the good people who surround me vastly outshine the bad people, right? Am Torin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day where we're from. Thank you so much for all the love. Welcome to the family. Also, are you talking about, like, the air walking thing where people, like, pull their bow out and do that? Because I can't do that. If you're talking about, you know what I mean. Daryl, of course I remember you. How are you doing? You're in India. How is India? Congratulations. I hope you're enjoying yourself. But so I just want you to know, like, how much that means, and I'm just thank you for, like, listening to my stories and supporting me when I'm not always my best, and that kind of support lifts me up, and I hope that I can support you guys, and we can all lift people up and support them and stuff. Because, like, I can only imagine, there's so many people who come in here and they're like, yo, I don't even want to go to the doctors anymore. Nobody believes me. Nobody understands what's wrong with me. They can't find it. Like, arigato, the red bats. I'm grateful because, like, I would have quit. I would give up because I get tired of going to the doctor. And thankfully, my mom is like, get your ass to the doctor and figure this shit out. Like, you know? And so I think that talking about it, though, is important because, like, even though it sucks and it is a bit negative, I think a lot of people in different aspects can, you know, relate to it. And I think that can just push us to be more understanding and just better people, you know? So, anyway, thank you guys for listening to my shit, but yeah. Airwalk. Are you talking about, like, I know you can, like, dash in air after you swing, but it's hard, if that's what you're talking about. Some people do. Oh, there he goes. Braxton can do it. Don't ask me. Ask somebody else. Maybe someone else in chat who's a better player than me can help you. Not Mizu, though. No, Gothmy doesn't have to do anything. The people who always do something just to look at me, I'm so generous, and dude, it's like I don't want anything, and Nervous like, at least like take like, I gotta give you something, might as well take it and just blow it off and like whatever. And I'm like, I guess my pride is like, I don't want your shit, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm too like proud to like not have an attitude about it, right? But it's just, it always has strings attached. Like my hair helmet, it's always like, are you using your hair helmet? I should have returned it and got my money back for it because you're not using your like stuff like that. Why are you bald still? Is it not working? Do I need to return it? Like stuff like that, you know? Obviously it was $1,000. It was a very generous gift, but at the same time, it's like, I should have just bought it myself. I could have saved up and bought it. I could have bought it on like a payment plan. But yeah. That they want, so I win in the end. I have no reason to not believe you. I mean, well, thank you. I mean, I show you guys even medical stuff, but like, I wouldn't lie about that. That's fucked up. Lying about medical stuff is fucked up. But yeah, it's just like crazy. Like I've been there for my grandma having her knee surgery, but you know, me over here having heart palpitations. It's like, you're just a really stressed out person and you're causing your heart condition because you don't know how to properly deal with your anxiety because you're an internet personality and that's really negative. You should quit and you're causing yourself pain, suffering, and making a fake condition up. It's like, no. I've been told I had anxiety my whole life, and then I found out I have tachycardia. And then I got medicine, and I was like, oh my god, I'm actually not anxious. I was having a heart issue. So, you know. People learn that I snap back with no holds barred. I wish I just need to get better witty responses. Like, my grandma, like, will pinch my stomach and be like, you're fat, or you're too skinny, or you're whatever. And Morgan's like, Nerva's like, why don't you just pinch her gut back and tell her that she needs to lose weight? And I'm like, such a good response, but I never could do it. I'm behind on chat. I'm working my way. But hi! I got something about. You're not enjoying yourself. I don't have any friends here, and all I got is my phone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that things get better. Did you move there, Sarah? Brian thought you're not enjoying chat, Sarah. Merry Mizu Day, by the way. You guys are so adorable. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I bet we're going to see a fat bomb for more. No! He better not. Dude, like, he's been way too nice. Like, truly, like, there's... I hope you guys know. You could come in, spend, like, some, like, whatever... And then I would never expect you to spend another, like, it's never expected, like, ever. Like, someone could spend zero, like, you could be a millionaire in my chat all the time, like, flexing about all the money you make and never spend a dime, and I would, like, not care. Like, I'm so grateful. I've been so blessed. Everyone's so freaking kind. Like, you never have to do anything for me. Piles of, yeah, even if you try not to care about it's hard. Yeah, Nally, hugs. Thanks for joining our little family here and your kind words. I appreciate you. Chaos, hello. Yeah, it's like one of those things that also, since like my family interacts with them because it's their family, right? So like they're over it. They're okay. And they do get mad that they treat me badly, but they're like, we get over it. It doesn't hurt us that badly. Then it's like, you know, if I could just avoid them and be like, fuck you, I don't want anything to do with you, then the lesson would be learned. They either choose to be better, to be a part of my life, right? Or they choose just to not be. Like, that's the choice, right? But since, like, obviously, my mom wants them in their life, you know? Like, right? Like, then it's hard because it's like, oh, I was talking to grandpa. Like, you know, and it's just like, like, you know, it's hard not to just be like grudge, right? And be grumpy about it, you know, and to the wound to get woken up and, you know, back again. Just don't be stressed. Easy. I know, it's just so stressful. Quit your job. Don't go on the internet. You know, get rid of yourself from society, obviously. No stress, woo. You're fat. You're just old and good at... Nice slap your friend. Dude, slap them all. Dude. You know what? You know what? Why is up with old people not being kind? What happened? What happened to them? Yo, we're gonna be the nicest generation. We're gonna preach kindness and uplifting people, and we're gonna kill everybody with kindness, okay? We're gonna be the best. We're gonna be the best generation of just nice people and loving people. We're gonna work on it, okay? Together, we will be better. I straight up caused my mom to cut off all communication for years because she wanted to be funny and start poking fun at my career choices. Oh, yeah. You're like, what? What? You think you're funny? Bye. I respect. I respect the Instar. All Mizuki wants from Chai is to spend channel points. No, save your channel points. Hoard it all. My family has learned not to try and guilt me or give me a sob story for anything. I just don't care. Silent over here believing in my health issues, but telling everyone to, like, he doesn't give a fuck. JK, Silent, I love you. Hi, Chaos. Hi, guys. Hugs for everybody. All you got to do is, if you don't want to understand me and realize I have these conditions and actually believe me, then I don't want to yeah, it's easy. Understand, kill everyone you hurt. Stay star, no. No. Oh, double Yoto. I didn't realize it was a Yoto. Wasn't expecting my own dirty game to be used against me. Whoa. Braxton, he's our guys. Kicking all the Yoto guys. Braxton. Whoop whoop! Braxton doing it, kicking all the butt. Braxton. So, okay, we've been down in the dirt. We've learned that we don't get to pick our family, but we do get to pick people we be around, and how we deal with things, right? And sometimes it hurts, and we complain about it. And today, Mizu is venting about things apparently, but you know, also we have something really special here in this community, and I think it's really obvious from the conversations we had earlier, the messages, and you know, for over the last few months, the messages we've had, right? And I think that shows that, like, there are good people, and sometimes it's hard to see, and sometimes you grow up not having good influence or good people around you, and it sucks. It's hard, and it's like, it's a lot to deal with and stuff, but it doesn't mean that you can't find people who lift you up. And it doesn't mean that, like, you need to change, you know? Like, or not be with people, or not, you know, there's good people in this life. And I hope that we can, you know, spread kindness and grace and love, and also not put up with people treating us badly, and hopefully the world becomes a better place, you know, because of it all, right? I could not get my ult off. I'm sorry, Raxton. I was spamming it. It was too late. I was in the combo. Other people's noses! My mom started going on about a stupid join the military, so it kind of clapped back with like 3 different divorces and some other stuff. I should imagine on stream, but she was not happy. Okay, here's the thing. I'm very grateful for the people who like serve our military and protect us, because that is a hard job, and people risking their lives and stuff. And you know, I'm very grateful, very grateful. Thank you for your service. And I understand as a parent being like, I don't want you to do that, but at the same time, your children make the decisions they make for a reason, and you gotta respect them and give them love anyway. And if you don't expect your own dirty laundry to be used back against you, you're fucking wrong. I like your attitude and stuff. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Rex, we can do it. I believe in us. I started playing this game this week because I love... Ah! Chaos, welcome to the Rock family! We're so happy to have you. Hey! No, yeah, I'm sorry. Let me drink my Pepsi now. You guys were supposed to cut my Naraka-ing off like 3 games ago. What the heck happened, guys? I'm sorry. We were on a spiral, okay? I couldn't stop on a negative point. Okay, positivity! Wait, but yeah, I'm really grateful. We have, like, I think it shows. So, like... And this isn't meant as a brag or, like, anything like that. You guys have heard my stories, right? Monkey, I think, in here was like, bruh, you're just surrounded by poop heads, right? Like, and it's kind of true, right? But I feel like, you know, even though my health is poop, part of my family is poop, part of my family is great. My parents are great, you know? I'm missing everywhere! Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya. Wait, that's a different team? Braxton, that one has a healer! Hit it again! Ow! Braxton, where you at? Uh-oh. 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 You know what? We chilling. Give me a second, chat. Yes, we got one! Okay, next one, next one, next one, next one. Ah, 4 bites! I don't know how he got me in the air. It cried. Oh, the Yang depletion? I'm an idiot. I didn't use the... Oh, no. Ah, the grapple interface color? Oh, yeah. I forgot you can. You're right. Is mine a different color? I think you can. Right. I tried to warn you. The Yang before you die. Ah! I'm an idiot. Well, at least Raxon got it. GG, guys. GG. Who needs sleep? Look, it's fun in games till you start trying to be funny and not expect for me to have fun too. When you dish it, but you can't take it. Yeah, yours is blue. I forgot you could do that. Yes, you can. You can. I think you can make it be whatever color you want. Okay, that I have to call it. That was great though. I feel like there is somewhere. Oh yeah, let's see. I have it. Excuse me, sorry. I have it green and pink. I didn't know it was different colors. I don't know what actually it normally is, but yeah. I guess it's for like colorblind too. But yeah. GG guys. Thank you for playing. Okay, tomorrow's my birthday, so I will be back. But okay, at the end of it, positivity. We have a great community. So you know, I've had a lot of poopy people in my life. I've had a lot of health issues. We have a lot of shit, you know, that maybe isn't the best. Sometimes people who aren't very supportive. But it doesn't mean that good things can't come out of life. And we have a really great community, and there are good people out there and everything. So like, anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. I apologize for all my stinky poopy scoopy doopies. I apologize for my constant... Today has just been long, never-ending monologue, but I appreciate you guys. And I hope we just had fun and everything together. Thank you so much for all the love and just for hanging out and for our lovely stream and lovely early birthday. Y'all are so cute. Oh, yes! Okay, my queen is on. My queen is on. I literally keep missing the chance to raid her. There we go. Smoochies in chat. Here we go. Mwah! Smoochy, smoochy, smoochy. All right. We're going to raid the amazing Pastel Storm. Who taught me how to be a VTuber? She's playing Dark and Darker, which I haven't played yet, but it looks interesting. Merry Birthmas! Thank you! Thank you. I will be back tomorrow, somewhere between 7 p.m. and Smoochies for chat. Somewhere between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. It's currently 3:55 a.m. So Mountain Standard Time. I'll let you guys know a couple hours in advance in Discord. So I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for a lovely stream. Thank you for listening to all my rants. Thank you for the like super sweet, amazing like messages and everything. And I hope you guys know that there are people out there who are here to lift you up. And I'm so happy the content here just makes you guys happy. And thank you for just the never-ending love and just all the support and everything in our community and just blah blah blah, just everything. Man, for all hello. It's nice to meet you guys. I'm sorry if you came in at weird times. I feel like today's stream was weird. A lot of drama we talked about. A lot of jumping of all the Mizu stuff. But I love you guys, and I hope you guys are having a great Christmas and know that we love you and the community is always here for you. And if you guys could spam, I forgot the raid message. Spam the raid message. Go give Pastel the love. I love her so much. She taught me how to be a VTuber. She's super nice. Please go spam her with love.